the whole world at our feet, watching seasons change. Our roads were lined with adventure, mountains in the way couldn't keep us from the sea. Here we stand, open arms. This is home where we are, ever strong in the world that we made. I
It works! Hello. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. I think I'm live and everything's working. I realized after I started that I put the beans on, and then I had to go and like adjust my phone for my tracking, so I had to take them off again, like immediately. How's everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome. Cinnamon, how are you doing? Hey, Decay. Some of you might not have seen the beans yet. Look at the beans. Hang on a second. Look at this. Wow. They are little, they're like fitted. They're fitted, they're very comfortable. Hope the bean is doing good. I'm doing great, thank you. Yeah, I've got my setup ready. I got a monster ready. I got my instruction manual, which should be. There we go. It is there in the corner in case we need it. Well, I will need it. They're so soft. Look, watch this, ready? These were actually the beans I wore in the maid cafe at NFC. So I'm surprised they're not covered in coffee or like whatever else I was carrying. Chocolate, hot chocolate, cheesecake, etc, etc. How's the audio? Because my camera's in, my mic's in a different place to usual. It's kind of swinging in. There we go. I'm not used to doing these kind of streams. Oh my gosh. I got beans. How are you all doing today? Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm so excited. Audio seems fine. I'm so sorry I couldn't stream yesterday. Yesterday was a bit of a busy day. I was busy working, I was busy doing like packing as well, and I had to prepare for this stream on top. Yay, let's go, it sounds good. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna catch up with some messages. Hang on a second. Oh my gosh. We have Dylan. Meister Samisti. Dapper Stripes, thank you for the follows. I would not have made it yesterday. No, I understand, yes. Everyone, you don't have to make it to every stream, unless you want to keep up the stream streak, in which case, thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, no pressure, never any pressure. I can imagine a squeak when you poke them. I should put squeakers in them. Oh my god, I should do that. I didn't do that, sadly. The only downside to these paws is because they only go up to my arm here, like you can kind of see, like, arm reveal. They only go up to there. So they're not under the sleeves or anything, therefore they don't actually, like sometimes they kind of fall down over time and they bunch up a little bit here, but we can't avoid that, it's fine. Suspension of disbelief, they are very dexterous, that's the main thing. Yes, the few that actually care. I mean, this streak, I appreciate that, I do. Yeah, we have, by the way, some of you may know Nova now. Well, Amelia, or Nova Lou, this is one of hers, this is her character. And it is absolutely gorgeous, and I got it from a con, I think. I don't know if she does them online, but I'm wondering if she drops by later, she'll be like, wait a second, I recognize that heart. It's so cute. It is cute. Like my addiction to Monster, I can't get enough of the Silly Fops. I can't get enough of my addiction to Monster either, although I do have a bonus drink today. Hang on. I'm being a true Londoner. I went to Pret today. I've got a mango passion fruit and lime for later on, because this is gonna keep me going for like the first half, and then afterwards we'll be drinking that. You got a surprise for me. Tell me. Also, ignore my absolutely crap office keyboard. This is the one that Humor convinced me to replace, but my RGB cool keyboard, unfortunately, it has a wire and it's kind of a pain to set up in this environment. I can move this when I'm done with it, so that's what we're gonna do. Rub your mouse all over your face. No. Don't want to do that. Also, Wayne, thank you for the 5-stream streak. As you look at me, I'm streaking in your chat. Hehehe. The cinny emotes add to that. If you haven't done so already, smack the mouse pad's titties. Done. I hope you like that. Also, Merchant 74, Whip 75. 75 is insane. I wonder what the highest is. That's definitely up there. That is definitely up there. Welcome on in, everybody. There is a sub from Wayne. Thank you. I'll keep doing this because I can actually like show you like my appreciation now. I can be like, boops you. Is that an Alpine mousepad? It is. Unfortunately, they are out of stock. This is mine. I'm keeping this one. But if you like what you see, hang on, let me grab the tits for a second. Oh, it's really hard to get off the table though, because it's like, there we go. If you like it, they're going to be in stock again soon. They're very good quality. I'm not biased or anything, but yeah, they are very squishy. And comfy. Rest your hand. Yeah, it's actually like, They are pretty heavy because if you hold it like this, it just like dips. That is normal. That is fine. I figured it's nice to have her in the frame because why not? Speaking of things in the frame, I have a friend today. Do you want to see my friend? Are you ready to see my stream guest? If you haven't seen my stream guest, you're gonna be very jealous. Hang on, I need to stand up and go and get him though. I'm completely bricked up. I will be. Yeah, friend T-Bone. Definitely. Hang on a second. He's pretty heavy. Can I even get him in the frame? Oh my gosh, hang on. T-Bone knew where this is going. I have a massive chillet, and he's gonna be here with me today. He's so cute! He's so adorable, but he's also heckin' long. He's so heckin' long. Thank you, by the way, T-Bone, for this amazing gift at NFC. I had to take him home. He's so comfy. I've been cuddling him several days. Well, at this point, a few weeks now, so hang on, let me put him away for the time being. Yeah, you caught a glimpse of Amelia? Yeah, she's here. She's here, look, she's looking cute. She's also drinking, it's Monster. Not Monster, it's Monster. I have one of Juno from that Protogen game. Oh, that's so cool. I do have a Proto Bean, which are quite cute as well. They're like the boss monster ones. I'm sorry I made you lug home even more stuff than you brought. No, he fit in my first suitcase just fine. But thank you for the thought, T-Bone. T-Bone gifted me this bean, and he is so cute. It's a pal from Pal World. It is, it's Chillet, my beloved. Did I miss any redeems? Did I miss any things? Let's have a look. There's a Hydrate from Merchant. There is a... I think that's it so far. Using the mouse with paws is going to be interesting. The Ice Dragon Weasel, the best pal. I love him, he's so cute. Cheers, by the way. How's everyone doing today? I know that it feels like Friday. It's not Friday just yet, but it's getting close. It's getting close. I am mega excited. So let me first of all scroll up and see if I miss any messages. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. We got Water Fops, Taku, Yamataku, Lumbra, Wayne, Adam, and Vicky. I see a Cinnamon. I see Lada. Welcome, Lada. Dragonist, Merchant, Chip, and Hey Decay. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you. I'm probably going to miss someone. Coasty, hello. Charlie as well. Charlie the Protogen, speaking of proto beans. I'm feeling a lot better today, thank you. Yesterday as well, I had a little bit of a headache. So that's another reason why I didn't want to stream. I wanted to keep myself like healthy and refreshed and ready for traveling tomorrow, so. Busy Fops, Jack McSlay, welcome. I see Gemini. Obviously T-Bone is here too. Denji. Sergeant Pepper. Yeah, you spotted the Amelia. I'm dragging my mouse over her face right now. She's got an adorable muzzle, adorable boopable nose. I love how the Terraria popped some pals in the game, including a Chillet mount. Wait, Terraria has a Chillet mount? Really? That's cool. I didn't realize that. Best Fops is Happy Fox. You can tell by the tail, which is kind of wagging. I'm in a good mood. I love how you can see my OBS in the corner, like I'm speaking. Yeah, I was like trying to not have that in frame, but my desk is not massive, it's big enough. And here, for those of you that missed last time, I'm prepared. Okay, I have a brush in case I get very matted. That's important. I also have actually quite a relevant little chopping board here, which is very kind of Japanese inspired. Look, it's got like a waves on it. This is my oh god, it's heavy, jeez. This is where all the blocks go while I'm putting them. And we're going to use these again, because otherwise I'm going to have a very hard time. Hello, Prepared, I'm T-Bone. You are indeed T-Bone. You're also heckin' cute. And I have an itchy nose, so I gotta, like... These claws can be quite good, but if I get a very itchy nose, it's going to be a problem. Wah! Are you still Enfielding? I got the new character today. I got the, what's her name? Tang. She's so cute. And I'm hoping to stay up for the Fops as well, or the Wolf rather, the next one. Nomad! Hello! Welcome. Cute paws! Thank you very much. I'm in a very happy mood right now. I'm excited. And there's two reasons I'm excited. One of them, hang on. One of them is this, which, again, it's going to be hard to fit in frame, but it is. It's huge. We got it. The Himeji Castle Lego set, which looks really nice. I've wanted to do this one for ages. I've heard it's a really, really fun build as well. The beans are glorious. The beans are glorious. I'm not very interested in the Tangy, so I'll just pull with the banner specific ones and save everything else for Rossi. That's fair. That's fair. I like her personality a lot, so I've been wanting to get her. I mean, I got her pretty quickly, so I'm happy. That ain't bad. Where can I find it? Wait, are you talking about this? Oh, there are other things in the store, by the way, and at the moment, most of them are out of stock, but for what is there, there's actually a discount. 30% off until this Friday, which is tomorrow. So if you do want to get something, the only thing is, if it's tomorrow, I don't know if I can ship it before I go away. I can try and go to the post office tomorrow. I mean, I'm not leaving till the afternoon, so that's the other thing. This is my last stream for 2 weeks. Actually, no, more than 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. My next stream after today is going to be the 30th of March. Ooh, that's 2.5 weeks away. I'm so sad. Like, I'm happy, but I'm sad. I'm going to be on holiday for the next 2 weeks. So I'll be posting on socials. I'll be posting on Discord as well. I just won't be live on Twitch. I'm abandoning you. How's the roaming cost from Japan? Actually pretty good. I got like a Revolut eSIM, so it's like £18 for 20 gigs of data. I will be on Discord every day. I'll be posting pictures pretty much every day. And yeah, I'll be around. I just won't be streaming. I'll also be lurking on people's streams as well in the evenings, which I guess it'll be a different time of day, so it's curious to see who's going to be around during that time. I will miss you all. So I thought, what is better than doing a kind of relevant Lego set? Also, these streams are really good for just talking. I have no other plans. I can talk and build at the same time. So we can have a proper catch up before I go. And I'm not going to finish it in one go, so I'll have to do some more when I get back, and we'll finish it in 2 goes, I think. That's the plan. It's not normal to have worldwide roaming on the phone plan. I mean, it's crazy, because I remember when you had to, like, when roaming was a really expensive thing that you had to factor in. And now roaming is just like, oh, it's fine, you just get an eSIM for like £10 and you can get data wherever you want. Plus, their signal's way better than ours, so I've got a feeling I'll be online pretty much all the time. You're not allowed to enter Japan until you finish Himeji Castle, otherwise the Kitsune will curse you. No, what I'm planning to do, and this is the cool thing, right? What I'm planning to do is start it today, get about halfway through, and then once I have a feel for like how it looks in Lego form, between now and when I come back, and by the way, that, not the Monday, but the Tuesday, the 31st, final day of March, I will be doing another Lego stream for this. I'll be able to build the rest of the castle after telling you about the actual castle. Because we're going to go there, we're going to go to this place when we're there. So it'll be interesting to see how it's similar to the build. That's why I wanted to start it today and not just like wait till I got back. Because I want to have some kind of, I want to spoil myself a little bit. I'm talking about you, wait, you, what? Probably. You're adorable. Come to think of it, I think it's the longest stream break I can remember since I hopped on. I haven't been on a 2-week holiday for years. Actually, that's a lie. I did go away with family for 2 weeks last February. So I don't think it is the longest one, T-Bone, but it's close. Do I see an Astra as well? Hang on a second. I'm confused. Oh, you're talking about me. I know an Astra too. I used an eSIM last time I was in Japan. Definitely check out Abroad in Japan's new eSIM. I've already got one, and it's very, very affordable. Like £18 for 30 days worth of 20 gigs data. Like, I'm not going to need anything else. I'm not going to watch YouTube videos when I'm there. I'm going to be on Wi-Fi a lot of the time too. So, yeah, I want to just chat with you all. I will tell you about what we plan to do, our holiday plans, and in general, yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. And I want to hear about your weeks as well. I'm excited. I'm really excited. It's great for like photo sending, chatting, Telegram, Discord, all that fun stuff. Are you going to bring back a load of anime waifu figurines? Day one. So we're traveling out tomorrow, me and my friend's actually arriving today during the stream. He's gonna get here, so I have to like take a small break to let him in at some point. I was like, hey, do you mind if I do a stream today? If you arrive, you're welcome to like make yourself at home. So he's gonna be, I think he's gonna be learning Japanese in the background, which will be funny. Yeah, so soon. It's tomorrow night we leave. So I'll be working during the day tomorrow and then heading out tomorrow evening, like 8 PM or something. And we're gonna get there on Saturday night. So it's like a full day of travel. So yeah, Saturday night we get there, we stay in an airport hotel, and then on Sunday, Cordelia, thank you for the 38 months. 3 children on stream with Foxo. Are we gonna call them like the legendary birds in Pokemon? They'll be like Uno, Dos, and Tress, like child 1, child 2, child 3. I'm not very imaginative. I remember having to pay for internet, €1 for an extra 10 megs. Yeah, when I was at university, I ended up being charged £200 a month for 3 months when I couldn't get out of my like prepaid phone plan for like 2 years, and then they racked up the costs, and I for some reason was leaking data on my new iPhone. I couldn't figure out what was causing it, so I was just getting charged equivalent of like £500 for like stupid phone sim. It was such a scam. Yeah. And they were like, oh, my issues with the phone company, you should call them. And I called Apple, and they were like, no, your phone has got some kind of issue. You need to like talk to O2. Thank you, by the way, Valis. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Look at this hype train. Look at this cutie. I need to like make it move. I need to make it move left to right or right to left. Bring books to prevent boredom. I'm gonna bring my Switch. I will not be bored with Monster Hunter Stories 3, which comes out tomorrow as well. Which is actually perfect because it comes out the day I travel. I have a whole day on the plane, pretty much. I will also have Monster Hunter to play, and a friend as well, of course. I'm gonna be talking to him too. Yeah, at the time it was like when I was at university, and it was kind of there were not very many options out there. There is a F-word ban. Noted, thank you. By the way, thank you for the hype train, everyone. 10s across the board from Sergeant Pepper with the 10 stream streak. Let's go. Yeah, I'm excited. But yeah, what I was going to say is I get there on the Saturday, and then we'll be hanging out. Well, I'll be going to the airport hotel on the Saturday night. Sunday, we move into our first hotel in Tokyo, and we're going to meet up with Kanjo. Kanjo is going to take us. I've heard he has told us he's going to take us to some furry nerd shops, which is exciting because he's already found furry figurines. I want them. I want to steal them all and bring them home. That reminds me of when I had 3G routers. Yeah, exactly. New game before long trip is nice, and it's an RPG, so it's going to take me a long time to finish probably. So that'll be fun. I'm looking forward to that. You were already bringing yourself. Who else are you packing when you bring a Switch? Nice of you to see my Switch and not a bottom. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah, did you see my suggestion in your Discord? I actually haven't checked the Discord today because I've been super busy packing. In fact, I don't want to move the camera, otherwise I would show you. Over there is 2 suitcases, one inside the other, and an absolute stash of clothes and stuff I haven't sorted yet, and they're all just like over there, getting ready. Almost done, almost finished. If you find a hamster waifu, can you buy it for me? I will. I have a few goals of purchasing things when I'm there. One of them is anything Zenless Zone Zero. If it's Pulchra, that's a heckin' bonus. And the other one is anything furry. That's gonna be my 2 main, I think. And I suppose Enfield as well. I don't think Enfield has been out long enough for them to be like lots and lots of figurines though. And Although I go on and on about the figurines, they're like my main thing that I like to buy when I'm there. But we're also going to get to the arcades and, go and check out other stuff. I'm going to try and bring back a bunch of merchandise. It's kind of like going to an anime convention for a whole 2 weeks. Thank you for the hydrate rain. Hang on. Oh, there will be Hamtaro, but then again, I can get Hamtaro in London. There's a place that sells lots of Hamtaro stuff here. If you find OG Arcanite, it will comp you if you grab anything. I mean, yeah, I suppose that would be something to look out for. Spider Dance, let's go. Let's put that away. Also, hello, dear Diego. Hello, welcome on in. We're doing some Lego today. At least I would if I can actually get started. Maybe it's time to start because otherwise I'll be here way longer than I expected. So I'm gonna. For now, I'm gonna leave that. Actually, no, fuck. I'll put that on my lap out the way so I have more space to work with. What's the most random compliment you've ever received? I have a story about that, but I'm gonna like start the build first. We can do the anecdotes once the Lego has begun, because I've been looking forward to this for a while. I'm just doing my paws up. Alrighty, we got bag number 1 and bag number. Wait, hang on, what? Bag number 1 and bag number 1. I don't know which one we're going to start with. This will be fun. The thing is, I'm not going to recognize Arknight's characters, not really, unless they're like based on the new ones. Like, is it Lavatane is? No, Ember or Lavatane have like an alternative. I think Search is the character name in the original one. Do you use original Lego? I do indeed. And this is the Himeji Castle set, and the manual is all online too, so I am prepared, I'm ready. Let's move that over there. I love Lego, but the last set I built was for Rose's for Valentine's Day. That's a really cute one, I like that. That's a very nice idea. Ooh, thank you for the hype train. Yeah, this one I've been excited about for a while. You can send me some stuff, Cordelia, for me to look out for. I know that this is all like, you can't really see it in big, but otherwise we're gonna have no space. Well, let me see, what is this? This is just like generic Lego excuse me, marketing. Lego VIP? I'm not a VIP of Lego, I'm not important, I'm a dumbass. That is going to be very, very nice though. I'm very excited. Plus, we're going to be there in Cherry Blossom season as well, which is exciting. I think it's already started, which is even better. Himeji Castle, Castle of the White Heron. Overlooking the city of Himeji, the breathtaking Himeji Castle is an architectural gem on UNESCO's World Heritage List. Ooh, thank you for the follow, dear. I appreciate that. All the apps, all the Lego, I hope you're in for a, well, I think you're in for a fun time today, but I hope you are all very cozy and very comfy and have a nice day. I'll try and summarize this. Yeah, it was built as a fortress in 1333, towards the end of an era of civil wars. Has undergone several transformations over the centuries. In 1600, a major resurrection began, resulting in the current structure, which has been preserved in its integrity until today, initially by feudal masters and later by the Japanese government. Mazes of intricate pathways, once designed to confuse and trap enemies, now weave an intriguing journey for visitors. I love that. Also, I like how it's on a hill. It's not even a hill, it's like those kind of Japanese roads that you see in anime, where they're all built on the side of a mountain. Oh wow, oh my god! Welcome on in, Logan, Proto Rock. Thank you so much for the follow, for the raids even. How was your day? Wait, what were you streaming? Oh, Star Wars: The Old Republic. Nice, nice. I've not played that, but I've heard it's pretty good. Hello, okay, first of all, if you haven't followed Logan Proto Rock, go and give him a follow. I'm not sure what your pronouns are, by the way, so please let me know if I'm saying it wrong. But Proto Rock is, I think we've had this question before. You're a Protogen Lycan Rock, right? Which is a heckin' cute combo, honestly. It's still solid even after all these years, doing good, and thank you for asking. I'm so glad to hear. Keyblade Knight, Logan. Let's go. Yvonne has a figurine. If I see a Yvonne figurine in Japan, I'm fucking buying it. I am buying it straight away. I've saved up for like nice things, so we'll see if I can find it. Welcome on in, everybody. Yeah, it's a classic one, that I think. So yeah, for you, everyone who's just joined, welcome on in. I'm Fops. I'm a British Fops who likes to build stuff and talk shit. Well, no, we're just having a cozy chatting stream today, like pre-holiday. So I'm building a castle. You can see it. There it is. We're building that, and I've got a debuff today. I'm debuffed with the beans, so this will be fun. I feel like I'm getting better at this though, and plus we have some tools as well that can help, so. I'm indeed a Proto Rock Lycan Rock, and I'm fluid on any terms, he, she, they is all good. Okay, awesome. I default to they if I'm not sure. Stretch! There we go. The cozy, comfy, like fitted beans. When I swapped to fiber, I got from Alente 580 per month for 200 to 500, very stable. I forgot what I paid for my old school mobile internet. Also, hi Chris. Azra, hi. Flop server for belly rubs. Bork. Yeah, go check out Logan, and thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Let's see what pieces we need to start with. Hang on. Ooh, you can, wait, is there an inside to this? I actually don't know if there's an inside to this, but it looks like there might be. It doesn't look huge, but then again, I think it's quite intricate in the details, so this is going to be really interesting. What do you mean, wait, I'm British? Yeah, I'm unapologetically British. I'm so sorry to inform you. If you need to leave, if you want to unfollow and, like, you know, block me or whatever, then that's totally fine. Ooh, okay, this is kind of hard for me to read, but we actually have, like, the inner courtyards. Each tower is constructed differently, including their heights. Irregular angles are predominant throughout the castle and walls, and we have a lovely little cherry blossom thing on the bottom right there as well. So, actually, yeah, there is an inside, it seems, which is going to be fun. Thank you for the kind words, by the way, Logan. I'm going to have fun with this one. Step 1. Find the piece. Also, oh my god, the Mario Paint theme is so appropriate. It's time to build. It's time to create things with the paws. Okay, so we need the black pieces, which I think they're all in here. Time for the satisfying sound. Are you ready? We lost one. I tried to throw that across the room, it came right back and landed on my foot. Okay, so we don't need this right now. I'll leave that. Yeah, I'm half Welsh, believe it or not. So yeah, I have some bias, let's just say. I was trying to get a mix. Like, for the larger pieces, I'll try and use the actual beans, but for the smaller pieces, it's actually easier to use the tweezers. You're gonna need these pieces too. And that's just gone everywhere. With the dropped piece counter. Oh no, it's too late for me to do that now though, because I'm in pause already. I'm sorry. Okay, I need that one, I think. Yes. The first piece. I love the fact that you start all like these kind of sets are my favorite because you always start with like the frame, which is the base. I'll try and do it close to the camera so you can kind of see what I'm doing, but it's kind of hard. Johnny, welcome. Yeah, let's go. So we're just building a frame right now, which is nice and easy. I'm surprised these paws are actually pretty durable, considering I did wear them for like a majority of NFC, and for like maid suiting as well. Apparently there's a model kit of the Rhodes Island landship. Ooh, I bet that's really expensive. Also, I can't take the name of that place seriously because it's just based on a place. Where is Rhode Island in real life? Is it part of New York, or it's like somewhere in America? I think it might be New York, but correct me if I'm wrong. I just can't really unhear that. It's a state? Oh shit! Really? I had no idea. I actually genuinely didn't know that. I'm so bad with American states. It's unreal. But then again, I guess it's like saying to an American, what county? Like, where is, I don't know, Hampshire? It's just not gonna land with most people. I try my best. Actually, like, that's one, I thought that was like a district, to be honest. Immediate proving the dumb. It's in New Hampshire? Yes. This is such a great vibe to play, to build alongside this music. This is nice. I'm just making this the side frame. By the way, there's a question of the day if you're interested. It's relevant to the Lego theme. So if you want to drop the QOTD. Ooh, Lego. Ooh, Zelda. Ooh, Lego. Hey up, welcome aboard Yorkshire Airlines, innit? Fancy a sausage roll? This is not a drill. A particular fops is on the way. Poker, you're on the coach. Let's go. I will see you soon. I will be here. Oh my god, Poker gets to see my setup, like, for real. This is all very kind of contained and nice looking. You get to see the rest of the tip that is my room right now. I'm excited. I can't wait to see you. Okay, next. Ooh. And also, by the way, Poker did this set recently as well. You said it was one of your favorites, right? I'm really happy that you liked it. We both got it together, but you wanted to do it, like, immediately. And I was like, I've got to wait. Gotta wait. What series or game theme would you like to see the most from a LEGO set? Honey Pop. That would be kind of interesting. Not gonna lie. How would that work? Like, would it just be like one of the girls in Honey Pop, or would it be like one of the settings, one of the date places you go to? Final Fantasy is a really good one. Imagine a Final Fantasy 14 LEGO set would be amazing. Like a Gridania, or what's one of the bigger cities in that? Maybe like the city where Heavensward takes place. Is that just called Heavensward? No, I think it's called something else. I forgot the name. But that was gorgeous. That massive castle. Speaking of, wait. I thought I saw Zara in chat. I was going to say, speaking of Final Fantasy. Ishgard, that's the one. Ishgard. Yeah, that place would be amazing. Final Fantasy has a lot of places you could go. You could do things from like 7. You could do the Shinra building from 7. That would be pretty damn cool, right? Lego Pal World. I want to build myself a Lego Chillet. That would be incredible. A Lego Noodle Boy. Lego Xenoblade. Oh, Lego Xenoblade. You're talking my language now. That obviously I'm biased and that sounds incredible. There's so many. I was actually like talking on Cindy's stream when she was in Lego recently, and I asked her the same question. And then I answered it myself and I thought, you know what would be good? Lego Outer Wilds. I want to model Bristle Hollow as a Lego, it wouldn't be a sphere, it'd be a cube. But you know what I mean, you could have like the research station on one side, like the intricate kind of tunnels and like the different buildings inside. It'd be kind of interesting to build one, like of that scale as well. Kind of unique as far as Lego sets go. I'm gonna put this on here first, it'll be much easier. There is an exercise figure. What is exercise? Also, I didn't realise until fairly recently, there's actually a website called Lego Ideas. And if you go on there, people can submit ideas for new Lego sets. I actually did see some really cool stuff on there. There were different video games. And I'm pretty sure there was a figure of Gabbro from Outer Wilds, as someone suggested him. Heading out to work now. Take care, Azri Cutie. Don't step on the Legos. I will try my best. I can't promise anything though. There is so many possibilities, right? There's a very dirty joke about Lego in my home language. Oh yeah? Tell me more. Oh wow, so you got like a history of them too. Okay, yeah, these ones I don't think I need. The tweezers I'll keep for like getting the pieces out. But for the time being we don't need them. We don't need them at all. Yeah, I'm curious about this joke though. What is this joke? You would bot understand it? Was that on purpose? Let's see. Oh wait, because it's in a different language. Yeah, fair enough. I wouldn't understand it either. Ribbed for display. Sorry, gibbed. Ribbed? What? Is that what you meant to say? Ribbed for displeasure? Yeah, feel free. I won't be able to check it till after stream though, Cordelia. As you can imagine, I am bound to this curse of having beans. Like, I swear, having beans in real life would be kind of inconvenient. Doing anything would be a chore. I do want to hear it. Can you translate it for us? Let's go. Ribbed, but autocorrect hates me. That's fair. I will probably switch to some like cozy lo-fi. I've got some Japanese sounding songs on my list, which I thought would be quite good. But I wanted to do the gameplay list first because that's just fun. Also, hey Calamity Kaiju, welcome on in. I am doing incredible, thank you for asking. It's been a good day so far. One of these, one of these, one of these. I need another small one. I need 4 of those. Okay, never mind. City Pop. Ooh, I haven't got City Pop, but that would have been an amazing idea in hindsight. Gold and Silver music is very good. That's true. Yeah, I think they could do so many Lego sets, like games or series based, or that you could do like Lego collabs with. Could we get like an official Azra collab with Lego? Can I get my own Lego model, please? That would be amazing. It even has like its own can of Monster and like trash can that you can put her inside. Let's talk Lego, you lie and I go. Oh, that is pretty funny. One of these, and then the middle one, small one. It's as, yeah, exactly, that'd be so cute. And so cursed as well. Smallsra in Lego form. 1-to-1 scale? I mean, it would be like this size. What do you mean? Nothing would change. It's basically a sex joke. Yeah, I mean, those ones always land with a lot of people. Yeah, these ones with the frames are just so nice, and they kind of go together. This could go next to my pyramid one we did last time with Alina. That'll be fun. Oh, that's actually got the name on it, so that's not the one I want. I'll leave that there for now. They're ones that I can display, not just kind of build and then forget about. By the way, I can't show you right now because it's in a different room, but we still have. I also have the Lego NES with the TV, and that one is going to take a lot longer to build. That's going to be a heckin' project, but that's going to be on stream too. Ooh, this is a cozy one. Trying to make Azra a Lego name merge. Don't eat the construction crew. I mean, if you think about it, this is kind of thematic for Macro March. I'm a macro and I'm building Himeji Castle. This is actually historically accurate, I'll have you know. You know, I'm kind of, it's like I'm playing SimCity, but I'm just building it with my bare hands, or at least in this case, my fluffy hands. There is no exclamation mark more. That would be kind of funny though, just more of the fox. Just do the command and then I'll not be able to go away, so I have to stay here, and, you know. As much as it sounds fun. Wah! Thank you for the hydrate. Exercise and Ember are the same race in Archknights, by the way. Exercise and eventually Exercise the New Covenant is a Sanctor who works for the company Penguin Logistics, though Penguin Logistics tends to run contraband around Terra. That sounds like the kind of company that the End Administrator will want to work for, the Penguin Logistics company. I do love the memes about her being a penguin. It's kind of cute. Wait. I think I fucked that up. Wait, what? Oh, that's why. There's another piece that has to go there first. Okay. Let's just take that off. I would like that set for my game room, but I don't know where I'd put it. That's fair. I'm gonna try and do this upside down. And I can make sure I got it properly. I suppose while we're here. This is super cozy, this song. My childhood games. One of my childhood games. The Pen King! Yeah! Another Pal World reference. Oh my god, did you see? I saw a video. A lot of people are talking about it, but well, there's like a new company called Pocket Game, I think is their name. It's basically Pocket Pal, but just like mega bootleg and shit. And they've made a game called Pikmon. Or they advertised a game called Pikmon. And I'm just like, that is atrocious. That is so fucking horrendous. They didn't even try. They were just like, oh, we're gonna be Pal World Pokemon vibe. And I hope they get, like, for once, I might actually be on the side of the people who are doing the suing, because in this case, they are egregiously just copying. It's so bad. It's unbelievable. Like, in most cases, I want creativity, but in this case, they just seem to be taking the piss. New game idea. Asmon! No! Because that sounds like Asmongold, and I don't want that. That sounds too much like... Because that's his nickname, isn't it? We don't want that. At least I don't. Legos! Cheeky, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. There we go. Listen, I know my room is... I know my setup is a little bit messy, but it's not that bad. This is so cozy. Also, a friend of mine, hang on, and I got brainstorming world building ideas about macros. Construction was obvious, but I floated the idea of macro forestry workers. Nice. I've seen some like really funny comics, and it's just like a macro stepping on someone's car and then handing them a insurance document, or like, hey, you might want some macro insurance for this, like after the fact. Because obviously, if you live in a world with macros, macro insurance will be very important. I don't know too much about him either. I don't really care to. I've heard things, but I don't know if they're true. I just kind of... I've heard he lives in a very interesting way that kind of reminds me of how I have my Voices of the Void base. And it seems kind of gross and kind of grim, but that's just... I don't mind. I don't care. I only follow a few like non-furry, non-VTubers actually. Most of them are incredibly British. Oh my god, Apollo, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 10 months. Appreciate that. Your Voices of the Void base is... the Voices of the Void base is clean compared to the Cockroach King. God, really? That's sad. That's unfortunate. Ready? That's an easier way to do this. Just smash it. Imagine there's a piece there and that is you, okay? Beans! There you go. You have now been squished. I like how they changed one part of the world and it's a completely different game. What are we talking about? Which game? Oh wait, hang on, there's still 2 of those and 2 of those. Awesome. Oh, okay. Same as with the Egyptian one, by the way. We get a choice between that, which is nice, but I think we're going to go with the better one, which is... You get it the right way round, hang on. I believe it's that way round. Yeah, that's the one. Himeji Castle, I can't read that. But that is the right way up, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you're the only British VTuber I watch, all the others are American. I'm glad to be different in that regard. This is why PP is important. Yep. Okay, one of these. One of these. I genuinely never thought I would do LEGO streams when I first started streaming, and this is actually one of my favourite types of stream. I genuinely love these, they're so good. I could do it with my hands as well at some point, but the paws just add something, I think. Do you agree? It's more of a pain. It is more of a pain, but it's more satisfying when it's done. And I suppose you get to look at beans, which is like never a bad thing. Tea Leaf, hello, hello. You are British? I am indeed, yes. Like I say, it's a debuff. I have to live with it. I'm so sorry. Oh god, this is gonna be hard. At this point, it's not too bad because the pieces are quite long. It's when we have to do the trees. The trees are gonna be the worst part, as always. Luckily, there's not too many of them this time. Oh, Pikmon! Yeah, not Pigmon, Pikmon. Yeah, it's such a stupid, absolute cash grab ripoff. It's like those mobile games that are like Pocket Minsters or something, and it's just like one letter different, and then it's just like, it's Pokechew, and it's just like slightly green Pikachu with a hat. It's kind of like that. Also, hi Nixie, welcome. Wow. Oh no, you see my camera from here. Look at this. Why are the black pieces so horrendously reflective? Also, that's quite funny because you can see my my duct taped camera to the top of my shelf with a massive like one of those bendy arms for like playing Switch in bed. It's such a hack job. It's so bad. I don't have like a proper camera setup. Hey, you're wonderful, British or not. Doesn't matter. We love you for not for what you are, but who you are. I appreciate that. Thank you. And I'm being silly, obviously. I'm joking. Self-deprecation is what we do best. Doesn't always mean it's true. Debuff includes driving on the wrong side of the road. How dare you? Wait. What do you mean? That's not a debuff. We drive on the right side. As in the left side, but you know what I mean. It's relaxing to watch you build. I'm so happy you're enjoying it. Also, I like how I've got like this kind of Japanese tray as well. Some kind of biscuit tray my brother brought home one day. You found a shoe figure online, let's go. Robin! Wait, have you had your wisdom teeth done? How are you feeling? I hope you're doing okay. I hope it's not too painful. But it sounds like you sound in a good mood, so. Uh-oh, this is gonna be fun. VTuber IRL webcam setups are always cursed. Yeah, my actual phone is there, and it's like on a stand pointing this way. My other camera is above me there, you can see. It's kind of cursed. And that's the other thing. I would point the camera that way and show you the rest of my room as well, except I may or may not have a Daki on my bed, and it's not Twitch safe. It is not Twitch safe. So I can't, if I turn the camera that way, I'm gonna get banned. That's all I'm gonna say. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, can we get a shout out for Robin, please? Robin, I hope you're looking after yourself. There's always a possibility. IRL streams sometimes somewhat scare me because there's always a possibility of accidentally dropping the camera and having it right at my face, you know? But meh, it'll be fine. A lot of you see me at cons anyway. Do what you can, we won't tell. We drive on the left side, hence why I'm still alive somehow. You gotta hide it in your closet or under your bed. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We don't mind. Oh, this was a bad order to do this in. I was supposed to do this first. Now we've got to like squeeze it in somehow. There we go. That works. Flotion! Hello, how you doing? You have a Daki and Oppi mousepad? I have those too. You have good taste, clearly. Doing my best. One of the things that Kanjo showed me on his Japan trip photos, he showed me a Dakimakura that he found, and it was a furry Dakimakura in the wild in a shop. And that's why I'm like, I want to go there and have a look around. Because here's the other thing. If you haven't been to Tokyo, if you haven't been to Akihabara, which I think is the nerd district where all the cool shops are, me and my brother discovered this. We went there the first time. I went there with him, and we were like looking around for nerdy things, and then because it's a lot of really packed together buildings with very high-rise. Well, they're all high-rise buildings, right? So they go up to like the 7th or 8th floor, and you have these kind of narrow shops with lots of cool stuff, and you have to walk up all the stairs. So you get a ton of exercise walking up all the stairs when you're there. And at the top of like almost every single one, it suddenly opens up into the 18 plus section. We didn't know this beforehand, so we ended up going into like the first shop, walking up to the 7th or 8th floor, and then being hit with a wall of hentai and going, oh, yeah, they have a lot of stuff. And it's kind of like going to a convention, except it's weird to go into a shop that's just always there in this just commercial looking area of a city, and then just finding, hey look, it's a furry Dakimakura. Amazing. I love it. It's so good. It's so silly. If you want furry manga, check out Wait! Send me that on Telegram. I want furry manga, please. Send me that on Telegram so I don't forget. I will be looking out for this stuff, yeah. I bought some hentai. I did, actually, because me and my friend had a bet, which was... Okay, I can't tell you the full story on stream. I can't tell you the full story on stream. What I can say is that we had a bet, and it's like who could find the most cursed manga and buy it with a straight face and without being too embarrassed. I won. with a title that I will not say on stream because it's very, 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 very cursed. And I actually don't want to risk getting banned. But yeah, I found some absolutely unhinged hentai, and I bought it with probably the most embarrassed thing I've ever bought, ever. And I gave it to him, he's like, you know what, fair enough, you've won. You've won with that one. I know it's going to make people very, very interested, but I absolutely am not going to say what it's called. Oh, I'm sure the staff don't give a shit. I think since then I've kind of opened up as well. I've been to more furry cons, so like it doesn't really matter as much. No, I'm not posting on Discord. Cowards. Can you use non-risky words to give us an idea? Poco no Pico confirmed. I don't even know what that is, but I've heard it's bad. It was almost tragic. You nearly lost me before you got to know me. I'm just glad that you're here. I'm glad that you're here, Chris. Sherbet shenanigans. Oh, Sherbet has stuff in actual Japan. That's kind of cool. I've seen his stuff at conventions before. Oh yeah, no, I've bought Kerr stuff too. Absolutely. It was... Okay, without going into too much detail, let's just say it was incredibly horny transformation, but imagine transformation with like clothes and certain parts. And it was very, very cursed. That's all I will say. That kind of gives you an idea of the lowest common denominator we're working with here. I mean, fair. I'm not going to kink shame, but it was just funny seeing it in a shop and going, oh, I'm going to buy that. I'm gonna get my friend with this. I'm gonna buy it for him. How can you even work with those gloves? It's actually surprisingly not that bad. I'm used to it now. I'm getting better. Interesting, yeah, it's certainly a thing. I'm pretty sure Sherbet is also real. The suit is so cute. I mean, Sherbet is real. Yeah, that's true. Hey Joshy, how you doing? Welcome. My strategy for when I'm there, and I've already started doing this, I've packed one suitcase inside another suitcase so that I can basically, on the way out, I'll go with one bag, which is all I've got. On the way back, I'm going to pay extra and get like 2 bags, and then have one bag just for stuff I've bought. Like an entire 28 kilo, or I think it's 28 kilo, yeah, luggage. Just for stuff I might find when I'm there. That's probably going to be a good idea. Can we get a knuckle crack? I can't make them crack. I can try. Doesn't really work, I'm afraid. You've met Sherbet? That's awesome. I've seen Sherbet in VR chat. I'm pretty sure we raided into Sherbet once actually on stream, but that was a while ago. No wheat bones? Maybe. Yeah, the small pieces are going to be the problem, I think. That's clearly going to be the issue. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's also these ones with the tweezers, I kind of need them. Yay, it's so nice to have all the base done already. By the way, the chat is moving quickly and I really appreciate that, but because of that I might miss some messages, so if I do, please just post them again. Or like, maybe the mods can poke me if I'm being really bad and unobservant. You can also use highlighted message and question for FOPs if you want as well. On a similar but different topic, in terms of food, when I say sherbet, what do you think of? I think of sherbet fountains, Joshy. The British sweets. They're like my favourite sherbet related thing. Luckily I do know some kanji, so I know that that is the right way up, based on the individual bits. I don't know what it means Himeji Castle, but I'm not sure which bit means what. When I once got a gift from my my parents, which was a nice little Japanese character artwork thing for the wall, and it was supposed to be the character for happiness and like wealth and all these other nice positive things, and they framed them and gave them to me. And the way they framed them, and they wrote on the thing, like what it meant, they'd done all the kanji upside down. They didn't know how to read it, so they just assumed it was that way up, and they're all upside down. My friends who recognized kanji were like, Azra, what the fuck? That is not right. That's wrong. Also, we're done with phase 1. Bag 1 is complete, let's go. I'm prepared. Everything's opened already. Oh god, they're starting to get quite small now. It begins. The tight hand does that. I blame pull start in my dad's formula. Wait, what? Tight hamstring? Hamstring? I'm confused what we're talking about. Okay there. Okay, Azzy. Good night. My neck and shoulders are killing me, and my pills are kicking in. Take care of yourself, please. I hope you're okay. The effervescent drink or a fizzy powder or sweet. There's no wrong answer to that. That's what I assume with. When I hear sherbet, I think of sherbet fountains. That is my immediate thought. 2 of those. Oh, 3 of those. Okay. Yeah, the most painful build I've done recently. Like, it was probably one of the better builds I've ever done in terms of Lego, but the problem was it was secondhand. It was the Mighty Bowser, which was a huge commitment, that one. It's very, very big. It takes forever to do. And because it was secondhand, rather than having it by bags, they had it by color. So they had like 300 or 400 pieces of just yellow bricks in one single bag. And my god, it took me longer to sort the bags than to actually build the thing. It was rough. Hang on. Pokeball effect is out of order. Wait, is it not working? What do you mean? Hang on. As in, let me try. It's on cooldown. You know what? I'll just turn it off if it's gonna be an issue. Thank you for the heads up. That's weird though, it's never broken like that before. The poof effect and disappearing didn't do the thing. Wait, but it still works though. It still says in chat like you've been caught. So I could leave it on. Oh, I think I know why. I think it's because it's a different scene, different overlay. It's fine. It won't be as nice to look at, but it should still work, right? I'll leave it on. It does the catching. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay. Want to see the Easter commission before we post for Easter? You can, surely, yes. I will not be able to see it right now. I'm kind of saving... I'm going to do the Lego today, like now. If I have to alt-tab and do Discord stuff, I'll do it during the breaks when I can take my paws off for a bit. Which is what I will be doing to kind of refresh. That's already wrong. This is a very weird thing. A weird kind of anecdote, but something I really like about Japanese architecture and Japanese related places in general are those kind of mountain ranges, not even mountain ranges, it's those mountain kind of towns and villages where they have the really steep, like the roads, because the roads have to go around the mountains, they have to build them up and they've got these big stone walls. That to me is like peak anime, peak Japan. That aesthetic is so pretty. Like Yomawari, when I first started streaming, had a lot of that as well. Lots and lots of those mountain roads. And this is kind of built on a similar structure. It's going to be like really vertical up here. Ferality is quite soon, isn't it? Is it in May or June actually? I forget. They've actually released it really early this year. That's good. That's good. We had this in Switzerland too, but they look different. Yeah. I know what you mean. But it's something that just screams traditional Japan, and like, I know I'm a massive weeb and I want to go buy stuff in Tokyo, but being in the more traditional places, there's something about it, because I grew up with anime as well, and I obviously have a massive interest in that, and a lot of the games I play are JRPGs, so they're also inspired by that style too. It kind of feels just very surreal to be in that environment. That's one thing I'm really excited about. I'm very, very hyped. Let's see. June the 4th. Oh, nice. Now I want to replay of Ghost of Yotei. Ooh, okay. I've not tried that one. You'd love driving where I live. We blasted the rock and made those roads right through him. Ooh. Listen, Tank, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. However, I think I'll appreciate it for what it is as well. I have been twice before, but this is the first time going to Osaka, which is going to be interesting. The first time I went with my brother, and just us, and that was really nice in a different way. And the second time I went with a group of furry friends, and it was even better because we were like properly nerding out. Didn't bring fursuits, of course, but we were like we had a lot more in common, so that was a really fun time. We went to pretty much the same places, but last time we made like this extra detour, which it was the Kiso Valley, so it's like between Tokyo, Nara, and Kyoto, and we booked a townhouse with a random Japanese couple, an elderly Japanese couple, and they made us like homemade food, and oh my god, it was so surreal. It was super, super magical. They just had all this like fish and vegetables and nice, really, really good homemade food. And we were only there for one night, but it was just like, it was like being in an anime. And I know it sounds like a massively nerdy thing to say, but I grew up with that, okay? To me, that's magical. It's a lot better than anything I could do here. Or like a lot of other places in Europe, in my opinion. But then again, I think a lot of people over there, they really like the idea of coming to England, and I'm just like, why? Why though? Different for everybody. You ever been to Canada? We got Canference. That's such a great name for a convention in Canada. That's the con that me and my wife stayed at the same hotel by accident. That's adorable. I've been to Canada. I've not been to Canada Furry Cons. Maybe in the future. Oh, trying to get that in there is a pain in the ass. There we go. Ooh, you'll recognize this one, Flosion. This song is amazing. Reality Ultra's happening from June the 7th to June the... No, it's June the 4th to June the 7th. Nice, nice, thank you. You might like Ghost of Yotai, there are foxes you can pet. Oh, that's the game where the fox is just like... and he bounces up and down. I know that. I've seen the GIFs. I've used the GIFs. Okay, come on. This is where it gets difficult. Trying to get these tiny little pieces in. Oh, got it. Further up is another message for you. Oh, let's have a look. Hang on. Message further up. I'm currently programming a funny bot that might end up helping me make a little profit, but we'll see. Just for funsies, so I'm doing great. Hope you do well too. Oh, a bot. Interesting. This is such a good song. It is, yeah. I like my... I haven't updated my gaming soundtrack on the stream for a while, but it is kind of cozy. I like it. I'm waiting for the part where you're several pages deep to find out you messed something up 5 pages back. I'll be honest, the closest we've come to that happening was when I did the Mario and Yoshi set. That was the first LEGO stream I ever did. And I remember there was like one piece that I kept dropping it. So I was like, oh, it's fine, I'm just going to put it on the top here, out of sight, out of mind, so that it won't fall off and I can just get it later. And then the next stream, I forgot I did it. And so I was looking for this piece everywhere, like, there's a piece missing. There's definitely a piece missing. And I was looking for it for like an entire hour or something, I think. I had to make a substitute. And then during a break I thought, oh shit, it's there. It's like right there. And in hindsight, that was a very silly thing to do. The One Piece, I found that, yeah, I found the One Piece, exactly. Imagine finding the One Piece. Wait, oh no, there's 2 of these, so that one goes there. When does One Piece Season 2 come out for Netflix? Because that was a really good show. I've never actually seen One Piece anime, because there's way too many episodes for me. But I do want to see Season 2 of the One Piece Netflix. Oh my god!
Streams and hashtag X1F44D from Chip and hashtag X1F425.
I don't know what those random code was, but thank you so much for the badge, for the purchase from the merch store. I appreciate that. It's lovely to see. In fact, okay, I'm planning to go down to the local shop tomorrow to maybe pick up some last minute things for my holiday. So because of that, I might actually have time to ship this to you tomorrow. I will try. If not, I will let you know. But thank you so much, Chip. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you like the streams too. Oh, Snivy, welcome back. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear about the Discord stuff. That's rough. That is very rough. Also, hi Spectrum. Unlike most other sets, this one I kind of already see where this is going. This one's kind of clear where everything is going to be. So this is like the beginning of the mountain. I'm assuming there might be some steps here or something. I like how that it doesn't build up here, which means that it's a bit lighter when it's all done, because you don't need to see, like, underneath the mountain, you're never going to see it. They've saved weight and they've saved build pieces too. Is that everything? I think it is. Thank you for the hydrates. Loganic, also hello. And Spectrum as well. A few people mentioned it, Snivy. Hence, I have actually removed you from the Discord because your Discord was hacked. So, like, if you need to rejoin in a different account, poke me on that account. I will sort it out after stream. I hope you get it all fixed. Yeah, exactly. It sounds mean. Someone gets hacked and you're like, my first thought is immediately, quick, get them out of the server. That is from a protection of people in the server kind of point of view. But also, I guess it's easier for you because then you don't have to worry about them finding other friends on there and being like, well, doing things to them, like trying to scam them as well. It happens, don't worry about it. I was at a work lunch, like last year. It was a curry night with work, and I got the Discord message from Discord supports saying that there'd been an issue and that for some reason my account had been flagged and was about to get banned or something. It was like, normally I would know better, and I do like work in this space, so I definitely should know better, but it goes to prove. So I didn't actually go through with it, but I did immediately start talking to the person and saying like, what's the information? What do I need to do? And the more they told me, the more I realized it was a scam. But it's a time and a place thing as well. Like, you can be the most vigilant person ever. If you're like me, just eating curry with colleagues and not really thinking, and also slightly tipsy as well, by the way, then you can just fall to that super easy. Like, it happens. Luckily I didn't, but yeah, I could have done. Easily. Also, hi Arctic, welcome. Hang on, wait a second. Arctic, where are you? Wow. Hey sweet soul, have some fun and a blessed day. Hope your trip goes heavenly. I'm gonna be posting some photos if you're interested. But yes, thank you so much. Also, big shout out to Arctic. Arctic is such a sweetie. You're so kind. You're all very kind. It was early in the morning, plus it was being such a new scam. Yeah. I think the main thing with that is you shouldn't feel bad. You shouldn't feel guilty. Like, it's easy for people to say, oh wow, you can't believe you fell for that. But like, you catch anyone at a time when they're not really paying attention, and it could easily happen to them, so. If anyone has said that, then just ignore it, it's fine. You taught us to be kind. I mean, I like to think that most, if not all of you, already had that ability, and I'm just like talking, and it's kind of reinforcing that fact maybe. Plus, I want to be careful. I want to be careful because from experience and from just like seeing stuff on the internet, I don't know. If you see someone who's like going out of their way to tell everyone how amazingly kind they are, normally that's not the case. Isn't that true? Like, if someone's like, oh, I'm so nice, you're just like, red flag alert, this person's probably not that nice. If you have to tell people, then it's not happening. I'm the evil guy here, people just don't understand yet. I try to be nice, but I also have like, I mess up like everyone else. You kept me from doing evil? Good. Although that does sound kind of fun, I would be curious what you were going to get up to otherwise. Tell me your evil plan, like after Cheeky's evil? There's some fun being evil too. I mean, I've done macro streams and I want to like, you know, step on and or eat the chat, so that's pretty evil if you ask me. Why are you all saying you're not kind? Shut up. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I know this from experience. I had a co-worker who was in the 6k a month pay bracket because of how smart and such he is, dealing with the risk assessment on a daily basis, and he felt something similar. Yep. It happens to all of us, not all of us necessarily, but most people have at least almost fallen for scare mode, imagine. There's a difference between being kind and being jaded. Like, it's easy to sometimes have moments of like, wow, you know, people suck, world sucks, like having a bit of a kind of nihilistic approach. But you can still be genuinely nice to people. Okay, I don't actually know what this part of the build is right now. It's interesting. Also, when I start to do some of the more like piecemeal stuff, like the actual castle bits, I'm going to try and hold it up so you can see better. At the moment, it all kind of builds off of this, so I kind of need to keep it on the ground. Nice. I think we're making some decent Oh, good example. I'm nice because it gives others what I liked from friends as a kid. It's like the signs in my work toilets say. Leave this toilet as you expect it to be left by others. Be to people as you expect them to be to you, or you would like them to be to you. Momo! What is the band? Oh, okay, I've just seen the banned word. Thank you, by the way. Also, do I need to do another hydrate? Let's do that. Momo, how's your PC doing? Did you manage to get it fixed? I hear toilet. Who do you want me to get rid of? What? My toilet in Voice of the Void says go ahead pee. Yes, it does. So we're not allowed to say the one thing. We can say like the wait, I'm just gonna call it the one piss. That's what we'll do. We'll do the one piss and like the Lego pisses. That's not saying the banned word, is it? Speaking of which, I haven't even said the F word yet. Oh my god. Something's wrong. Fazbear gets frustrated and says, oh, nice try, T-Bone. I almost said that out loud. Screw you. F you, if I could say that. That would have been awful, getting both of them in once. Almost. Build faster, I need a plink stream to lurk in. Oh, you're building it! Nice. I hope you, I hope it goes well. It was a low blow, I'm not sorry. It was worth a try, I suppose. God of furries, hello. Welcome on in. By the way, now that there's... Okay, you know what? Now that there's a few more of you in here, I'm gonna do a round 2 reveal. Because I want all of you, and Momo, you should see this too, by the way. I want you to see my creature, my friend. Ugh. He's so big. In fact, I'm trying to hold him like a Borger. Look how big he is. He's just like super long. He's my entire space. Yeah, he's adorable. Again, massive thank you to T-Bone for that one. Big friend. I had to take him home from NFC, and it was definitely it was worth it. Yeah, I know. It's a creature. Okay, what was I doing? Itchy nose. Okay, right. Need to give him clothes? No, he doesn't need clothes. He's fine. I'm gonna just pull my my beans up a little bit. Again, the only issue with the beans, and I don't really know how to get around this. I think it's just by design you can't really do anything about it because the wrists move a lot. But like the more I use them, the more they start to go down and scrunch up. We'll just keep adjusting. Oh yeah, his name's Charles. That's true. He's got a zip on his butt. Oh my god. Yeah, should I show this? So, I don't like the placement of this. I think this is kind of a bad place to have a zip, but it is there. So, make of that what you will. Where else would you put it? I mean, you could put it further up, so it didn't look quite as awful. You could put it in the middle of his tummy, but no, it had to be there. Oh, don't worry, I don't plan to. He's too wholesome and precious. He's too sweet. I couldn't. Yeah, but he's already on the body though, so it wouldn't make a difference, right? I guess. I don't know. You brought it up. I was just showing. Is this a suit? It's not a suit. It's a plushie. It's a Chillet plushie. Heckin' cute Chillet plushie, I should add. That goes all the way up to the end there. Stick your hand up his ass and make him talk. No, he's too nice for that. What do you mean? He's too wholesome, and don't put the word whole out of context there. My body is tired. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Make sure you're rested up, okay? Let's see. God, this is like the Switch 2 unboxing all over again. I do not like the black ground piece here because it is so incredibly reflective. If I just lean forward slightly, I'm gonna dox myself. Not dox like that way, but like, you know, face reveal. Oh no. I have to make sure to tilt it like away from me. When I did the Switch 2 reveal, like Momo told me this on Discord in advance, was like, Azra, whatever you do, be really careful because it is shiny. It is shiny as heck. And yeah, it really was. Like, I had to tilt it constantly away from me. You both had the same brain cell. Boy, I sure love being a pal world. But man, it's a pain in the ass. It is indeed. Yeah, I was holding a plushie, that's right. It's big and it's not big enough for a fursuit, but it looks kind of big. Also this is looking kind of cool. This is like a little, really interesting way to make a staircase actually. I've never seen this done on Lego before. So we got one of these. No, two of those. Another Yoshi's Island song, by the way. Wait, I said the word! Let's see. I need to open it with tweezers. So now I can say the piss word again at least. This is kind of cool, by the way. Look at it. Look how this works. This is the one I got. You do this. We have two pieces. Let's go. Oh my gosh! Real Tie, welcome, welcome. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. While I do the little heart thing. I got to do like. I've got to do it how like they do in. Is it Korea? They do the thing where they kind of go like that with the hand, and it's like a heart. I don't know, but yeah, either way. Hope you're having a good time. Welcome on in. Hope you had a fun stream. Way to mess it up. Nice try. Go follow Real Time. Real Time's lovely. It's so nice to see you again. Were you doing art, or you were just chatting today? What are you gonna name Chillet? His name is Charles. Chillet's Charles. I'm doing good. Just packed some merch orders. Ooh. Actually, I need to check out your merch stocks. I've not seen your merch yet. What kind of merch do you sell? Do you like to do a little self promo? I don't mind. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Don't forget to go check out Real Time. Really appreciate your rating. As always, good to see you. And we're doing some Legos today. Building some Legos again. This is a fun one because actually, this is my last stream until like the 30th of March. I'm going to be going away to Japan for a couple of weeks. So as a kind of going away gift, we're doing a chatting and Lego stream for the castle, the Himeji Castle set, which I can't really show you the whole thing right now because I'm kind of mid-manual. But yes, it's really good so far. I'm really enjoying it. This merch was limited stuff because it's expensive and difficult to handle. Wait, what kind of merch though? I'm curious. You don't have to explain if you don't want to, but I'm just interested. You can't say Legos. That's why I was being silly. Obviously, it's incorrect, and obviously, as you can see, we're also doing it in beans. Look, or with beans, I should say. This is gonna be really hard, by the way. This is where it gets a bit tricky. It's a bit of a challenge run of Lego. Doing it with these, even when they're quite dexterous, they're still a pain in the ass. Got it. And sometimes I'll jam the fur in there as well, which is always fun. We're making a little staircase. Look, you can just about see. Azra, I had a ghost wraith raid. I hid and logged off yesterday, not been back yet. Wait. Oh, Valheim. I was wondering what the heck you were talking about. Sorry. That's pretty... Ah! Oh, that's the first piece on the floor, by the way. That didn't take long. Hang on, let me get this. The orange splitter tool is so good, but it's harder to use it to build. It's easy to use it for like taking things apart, which I haven't needed to do yet because I haven't made any massive mistakes. These, however, I actually got these with my Switch Joy-Con replacement kit, and it is so good to have like tweezers with these. Otherwise, I would be absolutely stuck. That's right, our skeb's gonna be done on the 29th of this month, the 2 days before I get home. Amazing. Thank you for the heads up, by the way, that's really cool. Is there something above your head? What is that? Above my head? You mean the manual? Ow! God damn it, Lightning! That was beautifully well done. I hate that, but I also love it at the same time. You got me. You got me. Ooh, hair swap. You got the long hair, let's go. Get bonked, idiot. Also, this is a really interesting way of making like a staircase, look. It's like half pieces. I gotta do a lot of work, so I'm gonna look. KAIJU so big. KAIJU so big! I'm gonna, like, you know what? Kaiju Micro March? Yes. Big is what we want. But thank you so much, I appreciate it. Go and look after yourself, do what you need to do. Oh, this is gonna be satisfying. Sliding that in there. Oh, let's go. We have a little staircase now. Still a little staircase. I'm probably going to head out and relax a bit before performance tonight. I'll watch the vid later. But anyway, have a fantastic stream and lots of love and thank you for everything. Aw, Bucket signing off until the Foxy return. Bye bye. Ow! Ah! Stairway to Heaven. Yes, it is indeed. Heaven being a castle that I'm very much looking forward to visiting. Yeah. I'll take some photos. Wait, that's everything, I think. Like your ASMR? Yeah, especially the ones that like actually click together really satisfyingly. I'm looking forward to those. So we got 2 of these. One big one. It's these pieces that really screw me up. These ones are the worst when it comes to paws. They're awful. And plants. Plants can fuck... Wait, I didn't actually eat the beans, that's here. And I just said the F word, so I guess we're gonna do 2 more. Oh, I lost one, hang on. This system doesn't really work very well. Oh god, I got a worse one. Right. Cheers. Oh, wow. There is no way. I just got 2 good ones at the same time. That tastes pretty good. That was strawberry banana smoothie and pomegranate together. Time to do 2 more because I messed it up. These are going to be bad though. And the worst part is I can't spit them anyway because I've got nothing to spit them into. So this is going to be a swallow. I'm going to drink it like a drink. Cheers. Oh. Oh, yeah, that was rough. That was rough. Luck was on my side. I don't know about that. Bring the Legos to the mic and snap them together. I'll do that next time. Wow. Ooh, that's not good. Never mind, screw that. That's gonna go away now. I've got an idea. If I take my other drink and I move it somewhere like here where I can see it, so I will need that eventually. What if... what if we get the bean, we take him over here. He's kind of in the way of my screen though. But you can just about see his face. That's kind of funny. I'm gonna leave him there. He's watching. It looks like he's after my monster actually. You've been to FurCons, you should be used to swallowing. Excuse me. Excuse me, what the fuck? What do you mean? Hang on, wait, two of those. One more of these I think. That's a hell of a sentence, that is. Bloody hell. Wow, Cordelia. What is that? Add quote. Did I do the awoo already? Ow! Also, he's lying on the tits, by the way. He's lying on the booba, which is kind of funny. Okay, yeah. Who told you what happens when Azra spends the night? Excuse me? This is slander. It's obviously during the daytime. Ooh. Oh, by the way, this is quite late, but on Monday, someone asked me a question. I think it was Sealdra asked me the question, what is your biggest hot take? Just in general, what's your biggest, like, hear me out hot take that maybe is an unpopular opinion? And I floundered to find an answer. I've just thought of an answer. And it's gonna annoy a lot of people. Are you ready? My hot take is... Ocarina of Time was kind of mid. It was kind of mid. Like, this is a great song and all, but I have zero nostalgia for Ocarina of Time. I find it very, very boring in lots of places. And that's gonna annoy so many people, I swear. Yeah. I don't know why. Maybe because Wind Waker just sold me so much more. Ocarina of Time had a lot of waiting around. And also, it scared me as a kid, so I guess I might have just assumed that I didn't like it as much as most people, because Dead Hands is just the worst thing ever. Yeah, and even now, whenever I see it in like the top 10 video games of all time list, I'm just like, it's not. It's very revolutionary for its time, but yeah, I can't play it again. I can't replay that game. It bores me to death. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, it's not a bad game at all. I much prefer Twilight Princess. I much prefer Wind Waker. That's like my favourite Zelda game of all time. I much prefer Skyward Sword, which is probably even worse of a thing to say on the internet. I'm gonna get actually castrated for that one. I don't know. I think it was very overrated by a lot of people. Maybe at the time it was considered one of the best games ever. Fair enough. But now, I don't know. I don't know. Wind Waker's... yeah, Cartoon Link is so much more interesting. Yeah. A lot of the dungeons in Ocarina of Time sucked as well. Obviously there's the Water Temple, but like, I wasn't a huge fan of the Goron Mines either, whatever it's called. And the first one was pretty good. But yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm kind of... I'm gonna get cancelled for that take, I think. Oof, trying to get this in here is a pain in the ass. Ocarina of Time was the foundation for a number of game mechanics we have today. It was a big deal. Absolutely, not denying that it was a big deal. I just don't think it's... When people put it on like the list of the best games of all time, I reckon a lot of that is nostalgia talking, personally. Ah! Oops, dropped it. I dropped my tool. Nothing wrong with castration, just saying. Is that your hot take, Tea Leaf? Yeah, those things are awful, weren't they? They were terrifying, Nova. Most Nintendo games are painfully mid. A lot of them are. Not all of them. Ah! Is this from Bomberman? I think this is from Bomberman. I feel the same way about Final Fantasy VII. Oh yeah. I've never played Final Fantasy VII, but I already have an opinion on it. Again, probably controversial, because the only experience I've had with Final Fantasy VII is no one shuts the heck up about Cloud, and haven't for years and years and years, decades even. And whenever I play like all the other Final Fantasy games, I'm like, these games are so good, but from just looking at Final Fantasy VII, I've not played it, so maybe this is a huge biased take, but I just have zero interest in it. The new games look pretty good. They do look pretty good. But yeah, I don't know. Never really kind of got into that. I know about that scene, Lumbra. I know about that scene. And again, overrated because they did that in Final Fantasy V as well. And no one talks about the death in Final Fantasy V. Everyone talks about you know who. The one in 5 was pretty good. And that game was amazing as well. That was like one of my favourite Final Fantasy games. Without a doubt. It's easy to be like, oh, I don't like this game when I haven't played it though, so I guess I am aware of that. On the other hand, FF7 Tifa does have nice honkers. True. As if that's relevant, but yes, she is, I mean, I think I'm more of a Tifa person. Oh wait, no, you're talking about Tifa. I thought you meant Aerith for a second. I thought you meant Aerith. Okay. Watch out for the pointy bits. Listen, it's all about Lara Croft and her like 3-polygon kind of look. That is what the peak body looks like. That is. Where am I going with this? Body goals to have triangle tits. This is a very weird like part we're building here. Going to be crucified, but most Pokemon games past X and Y have been mid. I don't think that's a hot take anymore. I honestly think that's kind of what most people think. I would agree. I would agree with that. Okay, are you ready for the snap? I'm gonna do the snap next to the mic. Okay, ready? This one might not be as satisfying, but we'll try. Oh, there was like no sound there at all. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint. Lara Croft got the chest with M47 passive. Oh, so Gold and Silver was great. And honestly, Sun and Moon was amazing. I love Sun and Moon. Those games were very underrated, I think. Pokopia has been the most fun I've had with a Pokemon game in a while. A lot of people have been saying that. I don't get it, because I've seen a lot of people playing it. And again, maybe I'm being biased because I haven't played it, but from what I've seen of the gameplay, it looks like... It does look a lot like Animal Crossing, which is fun, but it doesn't look mind-blowingly fun like some people seem to suggest it is. I mean, surely it's more fun than other mainline games if you're not a fan of, like, the recent entries, I get it. I enjoyed streaming Pokemon ZA, because it was a fun one to discover the new battle system and the new things they did. But looking back, that game, I think it's worse than Arceus. I think it's worse than even Scarlet and Violet. I don't think it was a very good game. And I'm hoping they don't go back to the real-time battles again, because it was fun, but it was a bit... It didn't feel as strategic as like other games in the series. Yeah, I had Pokemon Moon as well. Pokemon Moon's a good game. Very good time. Okay, 2 of those. We're almost at the end of bag number 2 now, by the way. It's a lot more... It's got a lot of nostalgia for the first game, and it's more like Minecraft than Animal Crossing. Yeah, that's fair. I suppose that also doesn't help, because I'm not huge on Minecraft. I used to be, but recently I've just gotten kind of overwhelmed by the amount of stuff that you can do in it. It's lost all its charm to me. Like, maybe I just prefer playing a game like that without all the mods. But even without the mods, they've added so much stuff, it just doesn't feel like the same game anymore. And this is coming from an absolute Zoomer, no, not Zoomer, a millennial, rather, who has played since Alpha, Minecraft Alpha. Before they had... well, before they had most things, to be honest. I think I stopped playing the game when they added pyramids. Oh, okay, here's a good one. Are you ready? This one's gonna snap really well. Okay, this one here. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Ow, fucking dropped it. Hang on. 3, 2, 1. Ow. Okay, that was really underwhelming. Sorry. Every time friends try to join me in Minecraft servers, I see the mod list and go cross-eyed. Yes, exactly. I like games that are... I like games with like quality of life mods, but I don't like to go crazy with mods. If someone's playing Minecraft with like a laser battle arena sci-fi mod, I just don't care. I'd rather just play vanilla, honestly. I feel like this is like this is the stream for me to just like tell you all my hot takes. I feel like I'm just complaining a lot, but it's funny. Ah! Okay, this is gonna be hard with the beans. Old. Listen, I enjoyed Minecraft back in alpha, right? My favorite thing I remember, like my favorite memory of Minecraft alpha was one of my furry friends. We had, well, there are two things. There are two stories I'm gonna give you here. You get two for the price of one. Let's see if I miss any messages first. Hang on a second. I'm a big Pokemon simp. I mean, fair enough. I love Pokemon too. I really do. I'm looking forward to the next gen. It's gonna be great. I think it's going to be a lot better based on the trailers from what I've seen. Only mainline game I finished is Black and White. I actually haven't played Black or White. That's one of the ones I missed. I'm kind of excited to play. I'm waiting for like a good remake to come out. My mum must have got me a used copy though. Because I had extremely overpowered Pokemon for some reason. Nice, nice. Have you ever heard of Pokemon Too Many Types? I might stream that one. I'd quite like to try that on stream. That one does sound like a fun time. Those games hold up the best? Yeah, I think so. What was I gonna say? Hang on, let me just do this first. I don't quite understand the purpose of this. I'm assuming this is gonna be a slope, because we can then just like do that and make it... I don't know. Too Many Types, number 2, yes. Oh, it is! Oh, that's satisfying. So that goes there. It's like an ever so... Oh, that's awesome. It's an ever so slight hill. I love when they do that. There was a UK furry server on Minecraft when I was... it was in alpha still. It was before Microsoft bought it. When Notch still made it. And... my friend, who incidentally is the same friend that I kind of got into VR chat with, one of my longtime furry friends I went to university with, and we were playing on the server, and he'd made this someone else on the server, some random person that we didn't know that well, had made this amazing house, and at the time, they just released Redstone, and they just released, like, the stuff that you can do with Redstone at the time was insane. It's even more crazy now, but at the time it was like, whoa, what is this new stuff? So this guy had made a very simple thing, which now is probably like, whatever. But at the time it was impressive as heck. And it was a redstone doorbell. So you'd go up to the house, you would press a button outside, and it would be like, ding dong. Like a typical doorbell sound. It would hit 2 note blocks underneath the house and play the tune. And then the door would open. It's pretty interesting. It sounds simple enough. We had a griefing problem on the server. There was one guy who, and this is the funny thing, like, I genuinely don't like griefers or people who mess up games for other people, but this person, I had some crazy respect for. Not because he was a griefer, but because he was creative as heck and actually had a really funny sense of humor. So, let's just say he went on a bit of they went on a bit of a rampage on the server at some point between when I was playing with my friend. And then a new friend joined the server, and we were showing them around. And so the friend of mine that I played with was giving him the tour, and I was kind of just along for the ride. I was watching. Also, hi Blooming Star, welcome. I was watching him give the tour, and so this new guy was like looking around, like, oh, okay, this is cool. Got all this cool stuff in the village. And then my friend's like, hey, check out this cool house that my friend made. It's got its own working doorbell and everything. and then he went up to demonstrate it, pressed the button, and it went ding, and then exploded. Like the whole house just completely disappeared in a pile of rubble, and then we were all just like, what the fuck? This absolute madman had dug underneath the house and replaced the second note block with a block of TNT. So you'd hear the first one, and then it would just destroy the whole house. And I was like, as much as I hate that, that's funny. That's funny. I felt really bad, and my friend was like, oh no, that was my fault. I did this. I don't know. It wasn't even our house or anything, so I felt guilty just for being there watching. My friend was like, I'm so sorry. I didn't know this was gonna happen. But no, this person was genius, because like, not only was that one thing as well, but they kind of found ways to get around all the server like restrictions. So like, at first it was just, placing TNT blocks in places, and at the time you had to just punch them for them to explode. You didn't have to light them, I believe. And so they were like, okay, cool, well, we'll disable building in this main town square area, unless you've been on the server for a while and you're like a verified person. So this person then lost the ability to build, but the town had a lava fountain in the center. It was a very pretty, like, lava feature, basically. And obviously the town was made of wooden houses, but we were like, okay, we can't let this person mess with lava, so we're gonna stop them from building around the lava. No one's allowed to build here. But you can plant trees, because you want to make the place look nice. And so this, again, the same guy who's like griefing on the server constantly, decided to plant a row of trees between the fire, like the lava fountain, and like the nearest wooden house. And it just made like a chain of matches, and still managed to set fire to the whole town. I'm just like, again, genius, but dickish as hell as well. Yeah, I mean, like, they thought of everything, and I have to respect that. Lava fountain and wooden houses. I mean, I on one hand, it's a dick move. On the other hand, like, what were they expecting with that combination? I suppose. I don't even know why I got to that rabbit hole. I just remember that was... Oh! Let me just catch up with chat first of all, because I'm in a Minecraft rant now, I swear. Too many types makes me think of how I was when I was younger, trying to figure out what is strong, what is weak to what. The game has 80 types. Lucario is friend, vibe, and furry. I love that. I'm gonna try too many types on stream at some point. I think that's almost a given, honestly. It sounds a lot of fun. I respect the intelligence, yeah, I just don't like the way he used it. It's like the with great power comes great responsibility. You were supposed to be the chosen one, but he destroyed everything anyways. You'll need a spreadsheet, or I can just try and remember it, yeah. Troll with a log decimate half my house. No, Noah! I'm sorry to hear that. Building a TNT factory next to a pyromaniac rehabilitation, what can go wrong? Everything. As a community Minecraft server, I mean, I've already got a Valheim and a Palworld one, and I need to, like, I don't want to pay for another one on top of that. It might be a thing in the future if people really want it. The thing is, I like to be part of the servers that we put together, and in this case, I mean, I wouldn't play it. I wouldn't play it at all, if I'm honest, but if you still want to have one, I suppose you're very welcome to recommend it, and I might consider it. But I like to play with the community if I can. Using his powers for evil, yes, exactly. The other thing that made me, that I kind of remembered, like, anecdote-wise, there was so it was the first time we'd actually hosted our own server, me and my same friend. So we made the server, and then we discovered dev commands. So, and it was hosted on, because at the time there weren't community servers that were hosted on the cloud, it was all local. So I believe it was hosted on his PC, and I was playing it through my PC, and he was playing it on his PC as well. And we discovered server mod commands, and then we realized we could do a one-to-one replace. So we had this big, like, beachside town. We hadn't really built it up, it was just a bit of fun, really. It wasn't like a big build or anything. And my friend was like, oh, what if we just did this? And went, replace all sand with TNT. So every single block of sand, even going down to the bedrock level, was TNT. And then he built a shelter and basically went, right, there's a chain of TNT blocks here. I'm going to punch one and then run into the TNT. I built up to the skybox level to get away from this, but we were like, let's see what happens if we just punch it and it all explodes now. No, before Flint and Steel, there was no like setting fire to TNT. It was all 100%. You just punch TNT and it would explode. That's how it works. Well, it used to work at least. So, hang on a second, we do this. Ah! By the way, thank you for the check-in, Lazy Fang. Also, ow! Nova, thank you for the 30 stream streak, by the way. So yeah, he hid in the shelter and then punched the block. I was up in the sky. The server immediately just goes down. It just crashes. It completely dies. Like, I get force disconnected. So does he. And then we had to wait 2 hours. We had to wait 2 hours for it to process all of the, you know, the mathematics for it to like work out what explosions were happening where. It was like on our PC locally, so it was really, really slow. And then so after 2 hours passed, we went back into the server. And all we saw, I've got screenshots of this somewhere. All we saw was just a hole, a huge ass crater, just down to bedrock. And then my friend had spawned onto his house, which was just a door on top of a single block of stone. It was just a block of stone with a door, everything else was gone. And he was just standing there like, how the heck am I alive? It was very comedic, it was very silly. Let's see. Did I mess up somewhere? Coasty! Insert Windows loading sounds. Let's go. Gonna pet the chillet. Gonna pet the chillet. Ow! Anyway, yeah, that was a lot of Minecraft anecdotes. So I really enjoyed the game back when it was in alpha, and because I played so much of it, I just lost interest, honestly. Did I miss anything? I did the dumb thing of not actually taking the pieces in advance. I just put them there. And now I'm thinking I might have missed a piece somewhere. I don't think I did though. Oh, I did! There's actually 2 of these on top. Not just one. Trying to do this with the tweezers, I think. These little bushes. What are you drinking? That is Mango Loco Monster, I believe. I also have a backup drink for after that's done, and it's not Monster. 2 cans is too much. I must disappear now, enjoy your stream. Thank you, Chip. Thank you. Off topic, I just want to say I'm surprised we're getting Pokemon XD and not Colosseum. Ooh, that's actually true, yeah. Why did we not get Colosseum? I mean, I haven't played either, so I might actually have to play that when it's out. Well, when is it out? Because it's Virtual Console, so maybe it's already out, I don't know. 3 cans is just right. No! Pet Charles Redeem when? He's laying on the booba. That's what he's doing. He's looking... He's eyeing up the monster. Have a good night though, Chip. It's good to see you here, by the way. Let's see. By the way, thank you for the 10 stream street, Blizzard. Savannah, even. I'll get used to that eventually. I'm a lot better at it than I was. I think that's... hang on, I need to move his, like... His ear is in the way of my screen, so I can't see my screen. There we go. He's guarding my monster. Oh, we're on bag 3! Heck yeah! Hang on. I don't know what to do with like the leftover spare pieces. I'm gonna put them over there for now, in case I need them. What is this actually for? What is this box? I don't know what it is, but it's this. It's some kind of nuts, I think. It was just in my kitchen, and I don't know where it came from, so we're using this as like a nice... It's a nice Lego tray. It's pretty handy, honestly. XD is supposed to be out later this month. Haven't checked to see if it's out yet. Oh, okay. There's only one bag 3. I hate how monster tastes so good and it's so bad for you. Oh yeah. Everything that tastes amazing is bad for you, I swear. Or most things, anyway. What is... Actually, here's a question for everybody. What is your favourite thing, taste-wise, what is your favourite thing that is really, really bad, like really, really tasty, but is also really good for you? What's your main recommendation for things that you like that are really good for you? I think for me, I would say probably raspberries. Raspberries are like incredibly good. They are mega tasty. I need to find 8 of these tiny little pieces, by the way. This is gonna be fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, there you are. 5. Imagine. Oh, jeez. Oh! Did you see that? That almost went in my drink. That almost landed right in my drink. That would have been tragic. This is you. Imagine this is you. And put you on the bean. Squimch. That was a close one. For me, eggs. Oh, I love eggs. Eggs are amazing. And obviously I'm a fox, so I would say that. Yeah, eggs are like, they go with literally almost anything. I'm doing this piece, by the way, yeah. It's kind of hard to see when it's down here, I apologize. They are excellent. Excellent. Rice and shrimp, my favourite #1 dish. I love shrimp and I love rice. That's one of the things I'm looking forward to most about the holiday is gonna be the food. I cannot wait for some authentic Japanese food. It is gonna be so good. There we go. I get so fat in Japan. Yeah, I probably will put on a bit of weight. I don't care. I do not care. It's a holiday, it's fine. And to be honest, after this, I don't have many other holidays coming up. I mean, the next one is going to be probably Confuzzled in May. So I got about another month to do that, to sort out for that one. Okay, so we have one of these wing pieces, one of these. This is so cozy. I'm loving this because I just want to talk. I just want to talk to you. I just want to hear what everyone else has got to say. I'm having a really good time. I hope you are too. One of these. And actually, yeah, the whole pause thing is actually getting easier every stream. I'll be a pro at this soon. Let's see. We need a normal 4-piece, which is that one. Oh, and then a green one too. Wait, no, I've done the green one already. That's fine. One of these. One of these. And 2 of the 3s. You can never be out of shape, as round is also a shape. That is true. That is true. I'm kind of in the middle at the moment. I'm definitely not at my most healthy, but I'm also not doing too badly. Could be worse. I can still fit into my... Okay. The factor I was looking for was at NFC. I actually bought 2 new maid outfits because I was pretty sure I would not fit into my other one that I used the year before. And I thought, I don't know what size I'm going to be, so I'm going to buy 2 and I'll just send them back if they're too big, or I'll send back the one that doesn't fit the best, you know. And then I wore both of them and they were both really big. So I went back to the one I had the year before, tried it on, and lo and behold, it still fits. So if I can fit into that, I think I'm doing alright. But definitely could do better. It doesn't really matter what other, like, how you worry about what other people think of your weight or your appearance. It's more about what you feel comfortable wearing. And I'd much rather... Ah, thank you, by the way. Where's my keyboard? Oh, my keyboard's over there, hang on. I can't go back to normal without my keyboard. Has I got tummy? I do got tummy. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I had to get a 4XL and still didn't fit. I mean, on your fursuit, yeah, your fursuit is like chonky as heck, but that's a good thing. We like that. We like the Momo suit. That's right, I'm actually down 25 kilos. That's crazy. That is a huge amount. My gosh. Congratulations. I love this little courtyard area we're making. It's super cozy. Yeah, you should be proud of yourself. It's more about how you feel about the achievement. And I tend to fluctuate. I have like a weird metabolism. I can lose weight easily and I can gain it easily. It's good and bad. But it means that between cons I do try really hard. And actually, NFC, by the way, I definitely lost weight at NFC. Because there was so much walking, and so much dancing, and so much fursuiting. Yeah, it was like, and actually, to be fair, the food at NFC is actually not even that bad. Like, there's lots of restaurant food. A lot of it was very good for you, like quite healthy. Considering like Confuzzled is all food trucks, and then nothing else. Let me just see, what do I need? One of these. One of these. I need 2 of the big ones. I got 2 of the big ones already. Okay, cool. And then, don't want that. This is just surgery. That's what this is. Ooh, tune. This one's good. One of these. Fetsy, welcome. How are you doing, fellow fops? Wait. Hang on, wait, Fetsy. Let me grab you a second. See this little white thing here? This is Fetsy. This is you, Fetsy. I've got to pick you up tweezers because you're so tiny. You're so heckin' small. There you go. I'll put you on my hand, my paw. See? Gulps. For me, my weight changed based on the climate. My weight goes down drastically when I move to a warmer place. Ah, interesting. Is that because you like lose more weight in water, like when you sweat? Or is it because the food is better there? I don't know. But how are you doing, Fetsy? Can we get a shout out, please? This is nice doing the kind of the groundwork for this, because although it's all kind of building down on top, once we get to the actual castle, I'll start picking it up and putting it closer to the camera as well. But so far, it's a very cozy build. I'm enjoying this. Oh, I should check my Telegram though. Hang on. Let me check my Telegram. Oh, okay. My friendo is on his way. I love how he was on the coach earlier and he dropped by like to say hi. That's so sweet. Yeah, I'm hosting tonight, but like after this, we're gonna have some nice noms, and then tomorrow we fly out. We're going. Don't want to be alone in Fox Tummy. It's all yours, Fetsy. Don't worry about it. You have nothing to worry about. It'll be nice and cozy. I could eat Momo, but what's the fun in that when you can just have it all to yourself? Also, Momo's thighs wouldn't fit in my mouth. They're too big. Big shout out for Fetsy. I'm doing amazing, by the way. Thank you so much. I will take a small break soon because I want to. Well, I need to go get a drink. I need to go and like stretch my leggies. And also, these are kind of bunching up a little bit, so I need to redo my beans. No, you can't form. Oh. Momo, if you weren't a mod, I would time you out for 67 seconds. But if I do that, I think you would lose the sword. So maybe it's best not to do that. Why would you do this? A Vor nesting doll, oh my gosh. A Russian doll of like different people being nommed. One thing I am sad about being away for like the next few weeks is that I miss almost the entirety of Macro March. Like I don't think I'll be able to do a specifically Macro March stream because by the time I get back I only have like 2 streams before it's April. But maybe we'll do something fun, I don't know, we'll see. If worst case scenario, I'll just do like a belated Macro March stream, I don't know. Alrighty. That's true, that is true, Momo. It doesn't have to be Macro March at all. I'll bear that in mind. Like I said, I do actually have some ideas for future macro stuff. It won't be a stream thing, it might be an off-stream thing, but I will let you know when that comes to light, because it's very exciting. And I don't want to spoil what it's going to be. But I have some plans for macro-themed stuff in the future. I know Fetsy's listening intently right now. Where is this piece I'm looking for? Ah, got it. 2 of those. One of the small ones, which is there. It was. One of those, 2 long ones. Okay. Wow! I cannot find it. 3 of these. Question! Can I sleep on your floofy tail? You can absolutely sleep on my floofy tail, yeah. It is very comfy, I've been told. By the way, Momo, thank you for the bits, even though I hate the amount that you gave me. Even though I hate the number, I appreciate the bits regardless, thank you. Where is this other piece I'm looking for? I feel like I've looked everywhere. Wait, one of those, 2 of those. Oh, there it is. This one. This song is cozy. What is a Nyartner? It's a cat partner, yes! That's adorable. That's so cute. We will get, you know what? I don't want to say we will get Momo there. Momo will get himself there. Momo is absolutely talented and amazing, and will absolutely smash it. I know you will. But I will definitely be there to help. And do whatever I can, because I want people to find Momo. I want people to discover him. He's genuinely one of the most creative and funny and just entertaining people I know on stream. You're a heck of an inspiration for me, Momo. I actually think, like, it's crazy how much he does that I've never been able to do. Things like the magic system, like the crazy website. Like, you are super professional, even though you're a dumb cat on the internet. Like, there is a level of professionalism that I just don't have with Momo. It's nice, it's good to see. Second raid, can't rebuild my house before being killed, gonna stop for now. Are you still playing Valheim? I'm glad you're enjoying it, by the way, Momo. Noah, even. Noah. It's true, it's true. Speaking of Valheim, guess what I found? I posted it in the server, but a few days ago, I went for a random exploration in Valheim, on the Valheim server, when I was in a work meeting. And we found the queen, the boss room. Finally! We found her. And the funny thing is, I didn't even... Hang on, I'm missing something. Oh, I didn't take these pieces. We didn't even find the boss stone. I just found the room on a random adventure, and I was like, oh, that was easy. So we can do the boss run when I get back from Japan. What's this about an epic website? Go to Momo's stream. Can we get a shout out for Momo? And check out his Momo. Is it just momo.gay? I think it is, right? Or is that a different one? Is that just Blue Sky? Either way, it is very, very cool. The magic system and the runes and everything, I love it. You can actually, Momo, you can drop it in chat. You've got the permissions, you should do that. Okay. This is looking pretty good. I wonder, my plan is going to be today, I want to try and finish the foundation, and then maybe next time we can do the actual castle itself. That's the plan. Oh my gosh. Thank you, by the way, for the, oh my god, 69 bits. See, that's how you're supposed to do it, Momo. That is the plan. Is to just do 69. It's better. It's way better. One of these. One of these. all the brown bits. We're doing them all together. Wait. What you see is what you get, or handwritten. What are we talking about? I'm confused. Oh, the website as well. There we go. Thank you. 2 of these. Ah! I think we can easily finish this in 2 streams. That's my goal. Because I have another set to build after this, which is the really big one. The Nintendo one is going to be insane to build. That's going to be like 5 streams, I think. But I'm excited to start. Oh my god, the tick revore. The tick revore emote is so good. I'll do this with the hands. I'll do this with the paws. How about that? 1. Okay, that's gonna be harder than I thought. Lurking again will be building myself. You're building PC stuff. Hope it goes well. Oh dear. Yeah, this is a little bit tricky. God damn. Okay. Momo's a big pink sweet bean. A big sweet pink bean, absolutely. That's something else I want to do on I'm in Japan as well. I'm gonna find a place with Momo in the name, because it's a very common word. It's just peach in Japanese. And I'm pretty sure there'll be lots and lots of Momo themed things to find. Like restaurants maybe. Like food in the 7-Eleven. Okay, so this is part of the gate. Oh my god, that's such a great combination, Coasty. That is amazing. Also, very, very accurate song here. Very, very appropriate song. What is this even from? It's very comfy. But yes, me and Kanju will scout out a restaurant called Momo, something. Eat some Momo. Yeah, same cheeky. Like, we have a hotel which is like in... It's walking distance from a few things. It's walking distance from Central Station, and it's also walking distance from Akihabara, which is the very cool part that I love so much. And if you walk alongside the river, there are like 2 7-Elevens. That's gonna be our breakfast every day. We're gonna go to 7-Eleven and get like a different thing every day. I wish Brexit Land had things open late. Same. Brexit Land, the most famous theme park in the world. Yeah, Kanju's there. He's already there. He's leaving as we arrive. So luckily I get to catch up with him. Pretty much on his last day will be the day we arrive. So it's kind of worked out quite well. We stayed in a hotel that was right at the Akiba station. Nice, nice. It's weird because like I'm not a shopper. Like most of the places I go to, I couldn't care less about shopping. I don't really buy clothes. I don't really buy anything for myself when I'm out and about. But I love conventions. I love anime and furry conventions, and it's just like a big dealer's den. That whole part of Tokyo is just a huge dealer's den, and I'm just gonna be there. Like last time I went, every single morning I go for like a morning walk at 7 AM when it was really early, and a lot of people weren't up yet. So you get the nice cozy like morning time vibes. And also you could just walk down. The shops would be open and you could just go for a little shopping spree in the morning. It was so much fun. And of course, if I find anything cool, I will put it in the server and show you all. We'll share my findings with you all. Where's this tiny grey piece? Can't find the tiny grey piece. Oh, there it is. 10 PM is not late. Wait, 10 PM? I mean like 2 AM. Yeah, you can just go out at 2 AM. It's great. Also Valiant! Hey Azra, showing them fabulous paws. Scandal. These paws are made for bapping. And also, well, whenever I do that, I cover my camera, by the way, so you can't see me. I have to do this. Smooshes you, smooshes you, smooshes you, smooshes you. Also, Tank Hamster, did I say hi to you already? If I didn't, I'm really sorry. Hope you have a good time. Tank is a wonderful bean. But yeah, as soon as it hits midnight tonight, I'll probably still be up. My friend will be here as well, and I'm gonna buy Monster Hunter Stories 3 for the journey. So that'll be my go-to game over the next few days, a few weeks even actually. How's the Himeji build? So far, so good. Octopath Zero's on sale. Hey, guess what? Guess what? You'll never guess what, Jess. Octopath Zero, I still haven't finished it. I still haven't finished it. It is immense. It's so big. Wait, I'm really confused. Oh, so that goes over there. Interesting. I love Octopath Zero. It's so good. It's like, it's got its flaws. It's one of the few games I've ever played where it's too long. I don't say that very often, but it's so long. That's what she said. Not used to seeing normal, like, long ones, right? You know what I mean? No, play it anyway. It's amazing. Even if you don't finish it, it's quite a cool concept for an RPG, because unlike an RPG with one big story, the Octopath games are more like small, contained stories. However, this is the first time they've actually got an overarching plot. That being said, there are like 6 separate, well, maybe like 7 or 8 actually, separate villain stories that are really well written and really well done. And even if you play them in isolation, you can just keep playing it and playing it and playing it, and it will just never be boring. Like, I've played over 100 hours this game, and I'm still not bored of it. It's so much fun. Even though the combat's like, maybe looks samey, I would recommend it. It's actually my favourite Octopath Traveler game. That's a huge bit of praise right there. Maybe it's as good as 2. Octo-Ass Traveler. Astra, what is this Lego set? It is a castle. Himeji, in fact, like, you can read it, right? You can read this. It's Himeji Castle. Oh, you can see my sellotaped camera. Yeah. I'm just building the foundations right now. It's really good. Good time. Octopus Traveler. Octopath has one of those, like all the Octopath games, has one of the things I love most about RPGs, especially JRPGs, is the music. The music is phenomenally good. And in this case, I think I've counted, let me think, 1, 2, 3, hang on. I'm pretty sure there are about 9 different main battle themes in the whole game, and then there's about 7 or 8 different boss themes. There are so many different battle themes in that game, and they're all incredibly good. And for some reason, that makes me very happy. That's like one of my favourite things. Okay, one of these. I gush about that game a lot, but it's basically consumed most of my 2026. I've played more of that than Voices of the Void in 2026, which is crazy to think about. Just it's been on the go. It's been on the way into work and stuff. Long trips away. 8BMT made multiple videos on it. Yeah, I don't know who that is, but yeah, no, it's very, very good. Hopefully Monster Hunter Stories 3 will be on sale at some point because it's so expensive compared to other games on Steam. Yes, I mean, I suppose, yeah, I'm not surprised. I will get it on Switch because I want to take it with me. I don't think like, from mainline Monster Hunter, I definitely do care about performance and how well it runs. For Monster Hunter Stories, I care less because it's turn-based, so I don't need to worry about it. And also, it would be tragic to buy it on Steam and then just not get to play it till end of the month. 8-Bit Music Theory, a YouTuber. The cool thing with it is though, like, it's HD 2D, so the sprite work looks really retro. Obviously the environments are really kind of like light, well lit, and very, very cool looking. But it just has this orchestral tune, like score, but it's crazy, it's so good. It's like probably I think my favorite music in video games is either Octopath Traveler, Bravely Default, or Xenoblade. Those three, oh, we're building the castle now, or at least the foundations, I think. So we can put this slightly to one side. Let me move this. That's cool. Actually, now might be a good time to take a small break. I can do my pause and have a bathroom break as well. Play it on Steam Deck? Absolutely, yeah. I will be about 3 minutes. We'll be back with some more Lego, and I'm really excited to keep doing this. It's good fun. I'm enjoying it so far, and I hope you're all having a good time too. But yeah, bye bye. I'll see you in a little bit. Don't go anywhere.
X3 Nuzzle.
What? Wait, what? What happened there? Hello? X3 Nuzzles? Oh god, it's back!
Home, pet me, make me yours, and don't forget to stop.
Enjoy.
I hadn't actually read the lyrics to this for a while. See me wag my widow baby tail for all you bulgy walgy ooh kissies and lickies your neck. I hope daddy lickies nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty ooh. I can't believe I'm reading this out loud on stream. Fuck my life. I'll do the last one in ASMR. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Pause. I can't. Pause on your bulge as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me please. About to hit him with this furry shit. Lamplighters League, harebrained schemes, the creators of the Shadowrun trilogy and Battletech, bringing an all-new world set in alternate 1930s where a tyrannical cunt called the Cult. Wait, did I say tyrannical cunt? Wait, no. Don't clip that. Don't. No. A tyrannical cult. I don't want to totally abandon my spaceship, because if I do that, I might need to get back into it quickly, because I have to fly into whatever this thing is, right? Presumably. Okay. Oh my god! What the fuck? How? Where's it gone? Okay, maybe I can still fly to it. Okay, was that Arrow joining I just heard? I think it was. Yay, Arrow. Oh, they've got a mirror now. Oh, fuck. You look so tasty. Let me just gobble you up and keep you in my tummy. Ooh. Oi, you. Have you got a license for that water? X3 Nuzzle pounces on you. Ooh, he's so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. Nuzzles your necky wecky, tilde mer, tilde hee hee. Unzips your baggy ass panties. Ooh, baby, you so musky. Take me home. Pet me, and don't forget to stuff me. see me wag my little baby tail for all your bulgy walgy. Kisses and lickies your neckies. I hope daddy likies. Nuzzles and wuzzles your chest, I could be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long, ooh. Please adopt me. Pause on your bulge as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me please. About to hit them with this furry shit.
There's a tinier mine here, like a tinier.
It's
Oh, good
Kiwi, you scared the
God,
crap out of me.
Man, karma sucks. Karma sucks.
That's what I call instant karma. Oh, Hammer, let's go!
Did you?
Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out! Oh no! I may have killed Hammer. The hint is paws. Is it fluffy? A fart. Oh, it is a fart. It is a fart. If you'd said Vox, I would have got that straight away. There's a weird. That is a nice ass. Please, someone clip that.
Like, not breaking. Yes, it's still alive! Okay. Sorry. I'm very excited.
Oh my God, super excited.
You're so excited right now, dude.
So cute.
Okay, okay.
Oh, this run's going quite well actually on this.
Oh, you got that king. That one's good. That Joker even.
Okay, well, it's not that bad.
The clip. Legumes are like peas, beans, peanuts. Peas are tasty. I like things with a penis consistent. Oh. What the fuck, Hema? Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
This is recommended to those familiar with Shin Megami Tensei. Casual is recommended to newcomers to the series. I am a newcomer to the series. I don't care. We're doing normal. We're doing normal. I've got like a massive.
Protect me. Good job.
Did I?
Uh-oh, there's a monster here. Protect me.
Okay. Got it. There's. Let me through. No. I didn't know it would kill me that quickly.
Oh my god.
I got stuck on the geometry of the level.
Free gun.
I got stuck on the level geometry. I couldn't move.
Fine, right, so shooting me.
Okay, T-Bone, this is for you. Requested ASMR. There we go. I hope you liked it.
I'm a sounding enjoyer. Wait, no. Sound. Oh, you fuck off! No!
Coins at bottom of ramp.
Coins? Oh, watch out! No!
Alright, Hammer, we need to go off your mark.
Okay.
Go on, Hammer.
3, 2, 1. Ow.
There we go.
I might have accidentally wooed so hard I swallowed Hammer.
I was just super saying. Oh, you look at your reaction now.
Why? What's a gal got to do to get a little bit of kibble in it? What's gal got to do to get a little treat? Ow! She just want a snack. Eggy treat, yeah? Eggy treat. Why are you trying to restrict her from some munch? Ow! Just give gal some yummy noms. Arf, arf. Should we take back the shit?
Watch out, it goes up. Wow.
Oh,
Watch out, run. No.
I know, I pressed.
No, Ezra.
I pressed G. Press G.
Oh, no.
That's also nice.
Oh, wait.
I think they're all dead. You know, like, let's just go. Let me see if
That was absolutely insane.
I think they're all dead.
That's so sad.
So much stuff.
Go. The furry god. Greetings, my giant child. Can I be one of you now? Can I be a god of furries too? Because I'm big enough. I could literally step on any one of you. Maybe not you. I wouldn't step on you because, you know, I don't want to be smited, or is it smut? Oh wait, fuck. Oh, I don't want to be here. Oh. Get down there. Get off my head. Get off my head, Momo. Get off. No. No. No.
Let's fucking go.
No.
We got him.
Izzy, why? No, Izzy. I have not had that redeemed for a while. I'm not allowed to say that word. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck! Oh my god! Izzy, I hate you. I was just thinking, what would be the punishment if I said it? And I immediately said it. So this image, Mizu just said this is her most recent picture from today's stream. Where is it? Wait, no, not that one. That's Gemma. Ignore that. No, no. Fuck. Oh no. That could have been so much worse. No, I got. Listen.
Wooga.
I feel like I need to explain that now.
Why is that there? Why is that there?
That's on my desktop. Please. Oh god, here we go.
Ah, Tabitha Fox, you never fail to make my villainous heart rejoice with your delightful requests.
Ooh.
Now, let me enlighten you as to why Ezra is nothing more than a trashy spectacle. You see, Ezra possesses all the necessary qualities to exude trashiness, from their lackluster gaming skills to their incessant need for attention. Their streams are a virtual landfill of mediocrity, polluting the internet with their grating personality. So, there you have it, Tabitha Fox, a glimpse into the trashy world of Ezra.
A virtual landfill of meat. Can we quote that? Hello, I'm back. Amazing. I miss him. I miss him. He was quite a personality. Let's just say. You know what? I am kind of tempted to like do what you suggested, Cinnamon, and try and find some of that. What did you call it? Like Tokyo pop kind of style music. But I don't want to like find stuff that's going to be copyrighted. He did indeed. Like I don't know, something that's different from my usual playlist. Any recommendations? City pop. I'm pretty sure I found some earlier. Let's see, hang on. I don't think my music is VOD tracked anyway, so it should be fine. At least not for this one. Let's have a look. I'm gonna type in city pop. It should be in my history. Try to type in pause, my god. This is not easy. Oh. 80s Japanese city pop playlist, 1 hour. City pop and chill, volume 69. Nice, let's listen to that one. Pet the Chiller, I will. Hema, by the way, let's go. Wait, let's try this one. What's this one? Oh god. Ooh. Wait, you can't hear this. You can't hear this. 1 second. I need to change the audio source. Also, hi Hema, how are you doing? I'm so glad you got a VR cable again. Let's go. Okay, how about... Let's go where? Let's go to a furry convention together. This is cozy as heck. Should we listen to this? City pop Tokyo 80s Japanese. Is it too loud? It's very loud. I don't know what they're saying, but it sounds cute. Yeah, this is available to stream royalty free, by the way, so I can actually use this. Yeah, this is super chill. Let's do it. I always feel weird like just choosing random YouTube videos 'cause I never know if it's gonna like either autoplay to something unhinged or if it's gonna just have one track in there that's awful. But let's go. Like, well, this is fine. Daniel, welcome on in. Take me with you to Confuzzled, or we can meet at EA. Getting into the Japan vibe, yes. Fun fact. Also, Daniel, you threw the Pokeball, and now I am your Pokemon. I will use Bite for you. I will use Tail Whip, I guess is another one. Maybe Blizzard or Ice Beam, and I guess Hypnosis because Hypnosis. This is my signature move. Okay, anyways, enough of that. Ignore that sound. I am a Confuzzle. Oh, Hema. Actually, no, I don't think Hema's going to Confuzzle this year. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, maybe. Okay, keyboard's going over here. We're going to continue. Also, hello everyone who just joined, who's been here recently. Yeah, we're doing some Legos. Some Legos. I need to stop saying that. I say it jokingly because I hate it when people say Legos. It doesn't make sense. Also, chill it pets. Oh my god, squish him. Squish him. Nibbles! Yes, that's true. Okay, I need my other window open. A second. Also, great choice, Cinnamon. This is just the vibe I wanted. This is very cozy. Lego's bricks. It's actually not real Lego. It's knockoff Lego. It's called Lego. Lego. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna nerd out for a second. Are you ready? Also, tell me if the music's too loud. I think it's fine, but if it's too loud, let me know. I'm gonna nerd out for a second. Did anyone else have Lego Mindstorms? Has anyone else here tried Lego Mindstorms? I am absolutely in love with that stuff. It's so good. Lego, give me a hotel room and $500 and I'd join. That's not how this works. We're building the castle now. Let's go. Lego, exactly. Lego bricks. I'm not. That's why I say take me with you. Ah, okay, true. Alright. But yeah, is anyone else old enough to know what Lego Mindstorms was? Or like has tried Lego Mindstorms? That is my child. That is actually my childhood. What have I missed? We were yapping. So nothing much. The same as usual. I'm going to try and use my paws for this one, and I'm going to hold it up a bit higher so you can see what I'm doing. You remember? Yeah, that's so good, right? I had the version before Mindstorms. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Yeah, it was a camera, like a really old webcam that was it had cables so you could connect it to your Lego builds. And it also had a an application, like a program, which allows you to learn programming basically. It was like a programming aid where you did like block-based code, and oh my gosh. Me and my brother, we had Lego Mindstorms, and we had a lot of our friends. We quite were interested in like silly sketch comedy. So we would watch things like Monty Python and that kind of comedy, and do silly little adverts. So we'd get the crap Lego camera and we'd take it in turns to sit down, and it would be like, I'm gonna talk about this toilet roll that I found. And so we'd do like these stupid ass skits of like trying to sell like a roll of bog roll, or something really dumb. And yeah, or it would be like pretending to be like a weatherman or a weather person, and then like falling over because it's too windy, and just doing really stupid ass like skits. Basically, that was what we used to do with it. And then we actually branched out and did some really cool stuff because we figured out how to use stop motion, or how to make stop motion. And this is something that, by the way, if I ever find a backup of my old hard drive with the stop motion videos that we made, I will show them on stream, because they were absolutely amazing. Not to toot my own trumpet, but I don't know if I mentioned this on stream before, but I've definitely told some people, like my first ever... Hang on, this music is very distracting. Turn it down slightly. It's very cozy though. How's that? There we go. 1998, when it came out, the year I discovered online gaming, and Lego for Forgotten for a while. Online gaming in 1998, oof, that's a vibe. Okay, manual's back. I remember seeing it in catalogs, but wasn't rich enough to get it. RIP. Oh, it was very good. Anyway, yeah, my very first ever thing that we did with the camera, after we started messing around with it as a normal webcam and we did all the skits, we then decided to do some stop motion. And my very first ever stop motion video using Lego Mindstorms was a little Lego man walking up to a blob of plasticine, or Play-Doh, and the Play-Doh like morphed into this creature and then moved towards him and then just fucking ate him. he got absorbed by the creature. So that was like technically my first ever vor animation, I guess. It was very funny. And I really wish I could find it and show you all how amazing it was. It was probably incredibly amateur, but like I seem to remember it was actually pretty good, to be fair. Yeah, early vor coding. We also did one, I think the next one after that was like a guy, it was a guy in a car that we made like this cool vehicle, and then we made someone ride it, and we basically had like a red Technic guy who was basically being a twat, would drive it to the other guy, and then put his middle finger up, and then the blue Technic guy would like look at him and then just get a gun and shoot him or something. I mean, it was just really stupid stuff. And it was all stop motion, so it was really, really fun to actually make. It took forever, but we did actually save a lot of these. And then we did this really crazy one, which had like subtitles and everything and like a story. And it was probably like 3 minutes long of stop motion animation. I was quite proud of it, but it's probably ass in hindsight. I just don't have the data anymore. We lost the data, unfortunately. Oh, I could recreate it? Yes, I could. I'm not gonna vor on webcam, that's not how this works, though. Maybe in VR chat, we'll recreate it in VR chat, okay. Stop motion takes time, but it can look good. Oh, it looks great when it's done right. And to be fair, for our first time, I don't think we did a bad job. As far as how old we were at the time, I think we did pretty well. But in, you know, today's standards, it probably wasn't great. I will see if I can dig that out somewhere, because I genuinely want to watch it again. It was fun. Are you vibe coding? No, I'm vor coding, noms. Noms. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet, Tea Leaf. Yeah. Discovered furry stuff in 1998. I became a furry in 2008, which was also the first year Confuzzled ran. It was good. It was good fun. It was my first ever fur meet was a Manchester meet. My second ever fur meet was Confuzzled. The very first one. There were 200 whole people there. My gosh. That's like less than a London meet. 2008 Mank meet. I think that's when I met you. Yeah, exactly. That was a while back. Also, this is something like, again, I don't like to come across as if I'm showing off or anything. However, there's something cool that you might not know. It's a bit of Azra lore, but if you do go back and somehow find the 2008 very first year Confuzzled con book, you will see that a certain Fops did the artwork for it. Not the con book, sorry, the t-shirt. The t-shirt design, Confuzzled #1, 2008, was done by me. And it sucks. It's so bad. But it is quite fun to have it on the con book and be like, oh wow, it's a piece of history right there. Yeah, I wish I had a copy of it, but it was it's such an old piece of art. I didn't even keep the file on my side. Yeah, just I don't know if you could Google it, but also, which way up am I doing? Am I flipping it like that way, or am I flipping it that way? So it's really hard to tell. I think. Hang on, did I do anything wrong on the last step? Because that piece there kind of sticks out, but I don't see that piece in here anywhere, unless it's... Oh shit! Oh no, it's all falling apart! Stop! Oh my god! Stop falling apart, please! No! I sent you a photo you're in, I took from the 2008 meet. Oh my god, I'll have to look at it after stream, but thank you. Raka! Hello, Legos! Here for the Vortag, not gonna lie. Oh, you are? Wait, where's my keyboard? I don't have... okay, so I'm not a VorTuber, like, in a traditional sense, but we do have a lot of fun, and... licks you. Also VR, we do some Vor in VR sometimes. Macro VR streams. It is Macro Month. Happy Macro March, by the way. I'll take it! Thank you for the follow. Also, I can wave to you. Hello, why? Whoa! I have hands and a face today. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know, like, it's quite funny how... When I first started streaming, I was like, the Vortag is gonna be a bit of a laugh. Even though it is something that I like, not gonna lie. And then I just kind of went, you know what, let's roll with it, it's fine. It's funny. I don't understand, looking at the top right there, how does this look, how is this? This doesn't line up at all. I'm really confused now. If I turn that upside down. Oh wait, no, hang on. I just realised what I need to do. Yeah, no, because the green one is at the back, so it's that way around. That helps. Do you do Steppies asking for a friend? I actually have a Steppies redeem. It's reserved for VR. It's a VR redeem, and it's a lot of fun. I'm glad you seem to have good taste. Forgive my pun. If you forgive my pun. I need to do more macro streams. Yeah, actually, I want to do a collab with Ember. At some point, we're going to do a collab, and it's going to be a lot more macro coded than I've ever done before, because she is like the queen of good macro stuff. VR Steppies, yeah. If you're like here for the tag, you probably know Ember as well. Time to break out my stupid Zuckerberg device. Oh, you have a Quest 3? Is that Quest 3? Or something else? But yeah, it's good to meet you. Good to have new beans here. Hope you're having a great almost weekend so far. Gonna pat the chillet for good luck. There's a fair amount of Steppies in a VR stream, exactly. Azra, I'm not a Vortu, but also Azra, I made a stop motion Vor film with Lego cameras. I was discovering myself, okay? Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I think that would be a fun time. It would, like, the thing that I've always been, and this is me being honest, the thing that I've always been a bit cautious of is like, there are people in my community that are not massively into the macro stuff, if you, again, forgive the pun. I don't want to like cater too much for that when it would make some people uncomfortable. That being said, if I like advertise it as a macro stream, it's not like they have to join, right? So even if it's like more niche than normal, I think it'll be fun. I'd like to explore that more on stream, because since I don't do like the blue site or like other things, I don't really do those at all, so. But we could mess around in VR, of course. Looking forward to the Steam frame? Oh yeah, definitely. That's going to be interesting. Also, Meister Sammy, welcome on in. Am I going crazy or did you follow me earlier? I think you did, because I think I struggled to say your name as well, like before. Let me double check, so I want to give you a proper hello, proper shout out. You did, 2 days ago. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate that. Good to see you in chat. Also, stretch. Stretch. Oh, there we go. And a shrimp check. Furries are always going to find a furry stream embrace the niche, you nerd. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things that is getting easier and easier to open up about every time. It's good. Righty. Green is that side, we're doing this again. I ain't even necessarily furry, I just want to be easy and not stepped on. And you're cute. Aw, thank you. Well, like I said, you certainly do have a good taste in things. It's like things that people want in 2026. Just want to find someone to like nom me, I guess. That's vibe. That's a vibe, honestly. I missed a few messages. There's a fair amount of Steppies. Oh, that's T-Bone, yeah. Vor are? What? We already know who we are cringe and weird, so why not be honest? Yes, exactly. No Discord link. Oh, there is a Discord link. It's in the panels under the stream, and it's also a command as well. ! Discord. You're welcome. And we do VR community nights event, you know, every now and again. I want to try and do them. Oh, jeez. That went everywhere. Want to try and do them more often, honestly. We had a lot of fun with last week's one, so. These pieces are very slippery. Oh my god, K-pop boy, welcome. Hang on a second. Did you change your name from K-pop boy to K-pop boy? I'm pretty sure you did. If I'm remembering correctly. It's good to see you back again though, by the way. Thank you so much. It's always nice to see you. Keep furry weird? Yes, it should be. You should be allowed to be weird in this fandom, right? As long as you're not hurting anyone and being weird towards people, then you do you. You do your thing. It's Vor but VR. That's not gonna deter anyone, T-Bone. That's not a deterrent. I'm literally making like the scaffolding. Also, this is going to go in there, and that's going to be a heckin' satisfying snap. I'm going to say that right now. 8 of these. 1, 2. Ah! This is when I need the tweezers. 3, 4. Ah! 5, 6, 7. 8, 8, 8. 8, 8, 8, 8. 4, 4, 4. 4, 4, 4, 4. You know what I mean. 1, 2, 3. Cinnamon, your choice of music here was such a great idea. I'm loving this track. This is so cozy. I'm vibing right now. As someone who isn't a furry, furries have generated a shit ton of macro step and vor content, so I can do nothing but respect them. You guys have ruined me. You're very welcome. You're welcome. I feel like you owe us a thank you for that. You have now discovered. It's like that meme of like new kink unlocked, and it's just like a game achievement, like a Steam achievement. Am I being dumb? No, it's this way around. Okay, good. Have to drop off, but have a wonderful day. Oh, thank you. Thank you for being here, by the way. It's good. Always good to see you. Did I say thank you? Wait, no, I did say thank you for the follow, Racker Friend. I appreciate that. There's also a hydrate from Valiant from 9 minutes ago. Wait, no, 36 minutes ago. I probably did that already, but just in case, cheers. I'm drinking my incredibly middle-class Pret Still Mango Passion Fruit and Lime. It is very tasty. Something I don't buy very often. Beep. You do you. That one's also someone's interest. Oh yeah, for sure. I have an itchy snoot. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't do anything with it though, because I got these. I'm gonna have to like live through this. Like just bear it. Wreck a friend. Oh my god, Auto Mod has been weird again. Don't worry about it. I'm 26. I realized I had its kink when I watched some fuck-ass VeggieTales movie. I think I know which scene you're talking about. I knew I could speak of this to no one, and yet here you are. Amazing how things turn out, isn't it? Yeah, but your boots made me very itchy. My gosh. Okay. This is kind of like old school scaffolding. This is nice. One of the reasons I like Valheim so much and the building in Valheim is because you have to build the scaffolding to build your base, your house. I like learning about this kind of stuff. I like building it. It's very good. Let's see. Transitioning and HRT famously causing your kinks to shift and find new things you're suddenly into. Plus being in the fandom equals wild. Wait. So I don't actually know, because obviously I haven't transitioned and I'm not in the process of transitioning, but educate me please, Tea Leaf. Like, does going on HRT and having the hormones, does that actually affect your kinks? Does it actually change what you're into? I mean, I'm assuming it must do on a base level, like, somewhat, but kinks as well? I figured it would maybe change your leaning and your interest in, like, certain types of people, maybe. But without suddenly being like, oh, you know what? I really like transformation now, or something. That's interesting. I had no idea. Oh god. Oh, these pieces are so small. That's not good. Yeah, libido. Yeah, I'm sure about that. I've heard about that one. I didn't realize that was something else that would be affected. That's really interesting. Wow. Okay. You can only sell it to me so much. Come on. Joking aside, no, I'm really interested in it, but I'm kind of uneducated when it comes to a lot of the side effects and things that it can do, because I've never had it myself. But I like to hear about it. I like to talk to people about it. It's good fun. Yeah, ex-girlfriend is also into vor. Heck yeah. One of these. Wah! May I have an Azra hug? Aww. Hugs. Hugs, 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 hugs. Oh no, Cinnamon! Are you on... wait. Blockers? I don't know what these terms mean. For those wondering, for those who have joined today, who are new to the stream, I'm gender fluid. I do not have body dysphoria. However, I love to have the feminine body in VR and on stream. And I don't... like, voice training is something that I'm vaguely interested in, but I'm not actively pursuing. Like, I don't dislike my voice. But it would be nice to have the option, maybe, to I guess, have it slightly softer and more feminine. I guess I don't like the idea of the permanent change. I would like to be able to have a VR chat boob slider in real life. That is my entirely default mode. That sounds incredible. If Ezra cannot step on me or eat me or put me in their sock, can they at least crush my head with a cinder block? No! That's mean! Listen, I will at least do it with my feet, my paws. Wait. I'm not beating the allegations here. No. It's gotta be with something soft like paws. Yes, exactly. This is gonna snap so nicely in when I finally get to it. I'm excited. We're gonna do some ASMR Lego brick snapping together. Yep. Oh my god, Tank, that is a heck of an... wait, that's Skid, isn't it? That's Skid. Yeah, oh, you can tell with the style immediately. Skid is such a great artist. So talented. I would love to get a commission from him at some point. I'm gonna have to ask him for some art at some point. Or rather, throw money at him for some art. Because yeah, it's so clean and nice. Boop. Thank you for the farewell, nice animation there. But yes, go and look after yourself, please. Good to see you. Wait. Oh yeah, these go there. I think this is the end of bag number 3? Oh, in time to the music too, nice. And then there's this one here. Skid's Out's awesome. I will say this, HRT increases libido overall, but testosterone blockers affect your whole endocrine system and kill your libido completely. They did for me, surgery fixed it all. Nice. I mean, nice that it got fixed. Oh! What does this say? The castle in the model is supported by a brick-built tray, which is designed to evoke the brown and white decor throughout the castle interior. That is really cool. So there is a support for the castle, but it's... that's kind of satisfying, honestly. So the green goes in the front. Oh, this is gonna be good. Wait. This is why I like building Lego on stream. You get the moments when it just snaps together and it's like orgasmic. Hang on a second. Ready? I'll try and do this like near the microphone so you can hear it. Hang on. I don't think it's gonna snap, but you can kind of see what it's doing. There we go. I boop all who are adorable. Boop. This is... oh, wait. This is you. This is chat in a nutshell. Squish, 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 squish. Boop, boop, boop. He's a cutie. I'm hitting the hay. Take care now, Fops, and see you in 2 weeks and enjoy Japan. Thank you. I certainly will. And I'll miss you. I will miss you. Like I said, I'll be on the Discord. I'll be around in general. I just won't be live for a few weeks. I'm so glad we got to do all the fun celebration stuff, like the partner celebration, and a lot of the bigger streams out of the way this last week. I was kind of worried that if they were to take their time even more, I might have to wait till I got back from Japan, and that would be kind of sad. Oh, shit. As of right now, my friend has arrived. I'm going to have to BRB and let him in, and then we're going to start again in 5 minutes or so. I'm not going anywhere though. I just have to make sure he's inside, so... yeah, I'll put some ads on for a bit. We'll put some art as well. We'll do the art slideshow. And I'll be back in a few minutes. We'll leave the cozy music playing too.
ジャズの調べが二人の距離を近づけてくれる今夜だけは止まらないでこの瞬間を大切にしたい City never sleeps 君と一緒ならどこまでも行ける City never sleeps 星空の下で踊り明かそう朝が来てもこの気持ちは変わらないよずっと君と City never sleeps 愛を込めて歌い続けよう City never sleeps 永遠に響く僕らのメロディ夜が更けて街は眠らない君がいるから僕も眠らない夕暮れの街角で君と歩いた道
Wait a second. I just got back and I didn't even notice. Hello. Okay, we got some raiders as well. One sec. Hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome. My hand's in a weird angle right now, but yes, you can kind of see. How are you all doing today? Breezy, we had a good time. Yes, let's go. It was really fun. It was really fun playing Outriders with you the other day. That was so much fun. How was your stream? You were doing, what were you up to? Oh, wait, hang on, Story 3's out? I thought it was out tomorrow. How are you playing it already? Unless it's the demo you played. Which was also, I played a bit of it and it was really, really good. It was a lovely time, yeah, we had a fun time. Since then, I've been trying to catch your streams more often. It's so good to have finally met you properly. Capcom gave me an early copy. Oh my gosh! Have fun. I'm going to be playing that tomorrow as soon as it comes out. I'm looking forward to it. By the way, also, Jay, thank you for the thank you for the tier 1 sub for 45 months. My gosh. It is so good. But yeah, welcome. Go follow Breezy. She's wonderful. She's got a cute avatar as well. Cute character. Very cute burb. Definitely worth following. And for everyone who's just joined, I'm real today. I'm actually real for a change, and I'm building something. See if you can work out what it is. And we're doing it with the beans today as well, so I can like squish you. Squish you. I have some tools to help me because otherwise I can't hold anything, like the tiny pieces. But yeah, so far it's going pretty well. I know, right? I know. I have arms. This is just the base, but we're building Himeji Castle from Himeji, Japan. It is my going away present, my going away trip. Actually going to be in Japan tomorrow, and I'll be there for 2 weeks. So this is going to be the starting build, and then when I come back on the 30th of March, I'm going to finish it off and we'll continue. Hopefully having gone to the real place by then, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm really excited. And for everyone who's just joined for the first time, welcome on in. I'm Azra, British Bean, Silly Fopso, lover of all things, all games, variety streamer. Yeah, I play a bunch of Nintendo games and also recently a lot more indies, a lot of open experience games like Voices of the Void, Outer Wilds, that kind of thing. I'm gonna miss you too, Jay. I'm gonna miss all of you. Let me have a quick hydrate, hang on. Yeah, it's like once a year maximum I'll go away for that long. So having a stream break feels weird, but I mean, it is what it is. Also, we have a little friend today. He's cute. He's just vibing. The chiller is on my desk. He's just doing his thing, you know. Yeah, I would move him, but if I move him, he's going to be in the way of my screen again. So he's going to stay there for now. I will be online. I will be taking photos. I will be posting on the Discord and on Twitter. All my socials, which you can find in the socials command if you're interested. But yeah, I think didn't we just finish one of the bags actually? I think we're on a new bag now. We'll just put this down. Bag number 4, okay. I got my handy tray. Ooh, the greenery. Make sure to get some post-stream self-care if you need to, Breezy. It's really lovely to see you and your community. I hope you've had a lot of fun. Will you be going to the temple to feed my distant cousins? Wait, do you mean... There's probably one in Nara, right? That's got deer. And I think, like... So we're going to be in Kyoto. We're going to be in Tokyo, we're going to be in Osaka. Those are the 3 main places we're going. I've been to 2 of them. I've been to Tokyo before, I've been to Kyoto before, I've not been to Osaka. And I'm very, very excited because apparently they have some really good shop in there. And it's very good food as well. The food especially, I'm very hyped with the food. We are also going to go visit this castle, Himeji Castle, during the kind of transition between places, like as we're traveling. Actually no, I think we're going to go and visit it at the same time we're going to go to Hiroshima, because it's kind of like on the way. So that'll be nice. Osaka has a big castle too. I mean, I'm sure there's so many places we could visit. It's kind of wild. I'm very excited. The Nara deer, I've seen them once. They are very cute. I want to go feed them and pet them. I've actually got a video somewhere of like me trying to pet a deer the last time I was there. and the deer decided it didn't want pets. It instead decided to attack my bag, my plastic bag, and tried to bite it and take it away from me. It tried to steal my plastic bag, which had food in it. So it was like really cheeky deer. Well, that was gonna be fun. Could always go and see the deer from Miyajima. Oh my god, last time I was in Japan, we stayed in Miyajima with the shrine that's like coming out of the water. That was one of my favorite places in Japan. And it's quite a hidden place. A lot of people don't know about it. Like, it's not hidden really, but it's never somewhere that people talk about. I would highly recommend it. It's one of my favorite places to go. Jay, did I miss a message? Hang on a second. Oh, ow! There you go. That's just for you, Jay. I love the paintings of tigers done by someone who only ever seen a skin pelt and really crap sketch someone showed them. Wait, I need to see that. Castle in Kyoto. Faceless, welcome. Might not be the fastest to win. Wait, I might not be the fastest. I might not win the race, but you will always find me with a big smile on my face. Some horses stand still, some horses sit down. As for me, I'll always be running around. I'm a little horsey running around. Little horsey out of town. You'll never catch me wearing a frown. I'm a little horsey running around. Aw, that's adorable. Rip. What do you mean, Rip? Zara! Hello, welcome. Hey, Zara. Can I like Nomi for real now? We gotta give a massive shout out for the incredibly sus Fopso. What I should really do is next time in preparation for Zara joining, I'll have a massive bowl of donuts and I will just eat them live on stream. I'll do a mukbang for you, Zara. They have to be blue as well and glazed. Ah, my chat's not scrolling, why not? Hang on a second. It's been a while, old friend. Faceless Death, I feel like I recognize your name. I feel like I do recognize your name. You've been here before, right? My Azra Vor? Wait, what? No, we've already discussed this today. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yes, one of these pieces. Hang on. We're listening to some random city pop recommended by Cinnamon. It's been a lovely vibe today. And I hope you've all enjoyed the chatting as well. How are you doing, Zara? How is my favourite Sussy Fopso doing? I mean, I know Fetsy's here as well, so like obviously there's two of you, but there's fucking two of yous. You're still adorable. Trying to do this. I wish I could do it closer to the camera so you can actually see what I'm doing, but like I kind of need the something to press against for the smaller ones. We're making some steps, some steppies. Why is my chat not scrolling? Connie Fox SFM, also known as Soya and Maliano Haina. Wait, I recognize the last name actually, I believe. Good to see you. Trying really tired, so bed soon, tired from work. Oh no. Get some sleep if you need to, Zara, please. I'm gonna put this actually out that way, there we go. So we have that. And then there's the long one there. What's the banned word today? I don't know. I said it already. We had the banned word fuck and the banned word peace. And I said both of them. So I don't think there's a banned word currently, if I'm not mistaken. Wah! Wah! I lost it. Yeah, let's see. I was gonna ban the word Lego. You can, if it's available. If the banned word is not on cooldown, you're very welcome to ban the word Lego. It would be very mean though. Why would you do this? Oh, that's interesting. This is very precise. Oh my god. This is gonna be tough. Squeeze that through there. Okay, this is gonna be hard. Got it. Got it. That's actually kind of cool. It's kind of held up by this, you can't really tell from here, like, it's kind of like held up by that one red piece, but it's not even in the mid. It's in the middle. It's not even like in line, and it's just kind of got this slight overhang. It works. Tweezers are a smart move for Lego building. I mean, with these, they are necessary. They're absolutely necessary. I do like. I've considered doing non-bean streams, but I do like the bean streams, and I hope you do too. It's unavailable. Oh no, what a shame. You can't ban the word Lego. I'm so sorry. Guess that means I'll have an easier time today. I was looking at this on my Light My Bricks kit for Shine. What is that? I will send Rhea if you don't go to sleep. Go send Rhea. Yes, do it. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow. NileXC. Sorry, I guess Nile XYD. Welcome on in. Hope you are having a wonderful Friday? Thursday. It's Thursday today. It's essentially Friday for me because it's my last day of work, so. Boop. Wait, did I miss anything? Ooh, we're getting to the walls now. The actual proper build around here. Nice, nice. I'm gonna download a lot of these songs and put them on a playlist for my journey, I think, tomorrow. I need the city pop playlist as we're like traveling. 1, 2, 3, 4. But little kiss for adding lights to Lego models, either that or brick bling. Brick bling is such an amazing word, what the heck? Yeah. I've got one for, it wasn't actually a Lego set, but it was a knockoff Lego set, and it was a really good like Japanese temple. I got it because there was no Lego equivalent, and it was just kind of cool, honestly, but you can tell the quality is nowhere near as good. But it did come with a light kit, and the lights are pretty nice. The long message I sent was from Haru Urara. Oh, I know Haru. Haru, poor Haru. I used to play that game. I was really into that game. And then I realised that I was hard-walled on the campaign, and I could not get above a B+, and I gave up playing, sadly. I would like to keep playing, but it was so brutally hard. You basically had to get a bunch of those cards to even have a chance at getting like A rank or above. And I min-maxed everything, and I realised I was just completely walled and I couldn't play anymore. And now I'm playing Endfield instead. That's the wrong piece. Let's see. I think that's also the wrong piece. Yeah, we need this one instead. That's the corner piece. I actually getting through this pretty quickly. This is bag number 4. 5, 6, 7. I at least want to get to bag number 7 today, if possible. Is this my new home you're making? Depends if you live in a castle. Corner piece in the 8-ball pocket. Do you live in this castle? I don't know, maybe. It's super cozy. Oh, I need to stop doing this. I need to stop starting to. I keep building it before I look at all the pieces I need, and then I'll realize that I've missed a piece. That's a problem. So instead, one of these, one of those, a 3 piece. It's like the 1 piece but better. One of those, and a tall boy. I'm small, the size of a Lego figure. Oh well, you know what? Maybe you could live here. Nothing stopping you. But massive bunch of furries pull together and buy an old Japanese castle. If you're in the UK and you want to go to a cool convention this year, go to Core Element. It's in July? No. Yeah, I think, no wait, hang on, it's August, isn't it, this year? Core Element is in August, and it is an outside furry festival. Like a music festival, with tents and everything. But this year I believe it's actually in a castle. They've actually got a castle. It's going to be pretty cool. I've booked my tickets already. I'm definitely going to go to Valiant. Oh. This is coming along pretty nicely, honestly, so far. Yeah, it's a really good idea. It's a really great idea for a convention. I don't know how they've managed it. It must be quite expensive to rent out a whole castle. But then again, furries are furries and they have loads of money, apparently. Okay, and then we need one of the small ones. For real, it is really cool, yeah. Last year was it was an incredible con, actually. Like, it was really, really good. Imagine a full-on music festival in the woods. It had a kind of... Oh man, the vibe was really good. A lot of people were dressed up in like almost these kind of witchcrafty looking, you know, fursuit designs. There was like people spin like fire poise and stuff. It was very much like a traditional music festival vibe, but with really cool fursuits, and it was all in the forest. So you kind of felt a bit like it was a bit more wild, you know? That kind of adds to the experience. Oops, hang on. The fuck? Why is it just gone to my desktop? There we go. Where's my share? Your share of the castle? Ah, it's open to the wrong window. Hang on a second. Just reset all my windows there. Tayo! Oh my god, yes, me too. I haven't even finished building it yet, but it's super cool looking. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Can we get a shout out for Tayo, please? The wonderful... Oh my god, I'm gonna have takoyaki when I'm in Japan, and I'm gonna send you a photo and be like, oh my god, I'm voring Tayo, let's go. And it's gonna be very funny and silly. Also, that is one of my favorite snacks when I'm there, honestly. I'm looking forward to some takoyaki. I want my octopus balls in my mouth. Wait. But yeah, how are you doing? What's up with you? One of these, and 3 tiny little ones. 1, 2, 3. Renting a castle's not that expensive though, especially if you split it over a large crowd. I mean, I suppose. If you have enough people, like, makes sense. Mega cheeky, get some while in Osaka? Yes, definitely will, because that is also, like, apparently the food capital of Japan, and I really want to go. Well, I'm going, but, like, I want to go and, like, check out the food specifically when we're there. I'm already missing egg sando and 7-Eleven baked goods. There were 2 things that I missed, which I'm very much looking forward to. One of them is 7-Eleven breakfasts, just random bento box for breakfast to kind of start off the day, and also a little walk to the 7-Eleven as well is quite nice. And the other thing is random vending machine drinks. Like every time I find a vending machine, which is like every street corner basically, you can pick out a different drink each time, and it'll be usually pretty nice. The white peach stuff was incredible. I want some, is it Shiroi Momo? Shiroi Momo. Momo Shiroi. I don't know which way around it is, but it's one of those. Wait, where's the other piece gone? I lost it. It's that one. Wait, am I dumb? Oh. Uh-oh. There is a discrepancy. Wait, I missed something. Mine's different for some reason. Oh, I know what I did wrong. This is my first time using the orange piece. Yeah, see that bit there? You can't really see the manual, but there's like a gap. I need to take this off. That's one. I may have eaten a piece. Yeah, this here, that was wrong. Oops, you know what? Easiest way to do this? Thank you. You just use the teeth, it's much easier. I just built my own Minecraft fox. Oh my god, cute! That is adorable. That one goes in the corner there. And then that goes there. There we go. Okay, and then these line up. That should now make more sense. It's not, actually, surprisingly not very often that I make a mistake when I'm building Lego. When I do, it's just like, oh god, the world's about to end. This is awful. That goes there. Nice. Okay, good. How's the build going? This is bag number 4. 4 out of, I believe, 16. There's a lot of bags in this set. I do want to try and go for bag number 8 finishing today. Maybe 7 at the very earliest, but it's going to be a bit of a squeeze. I think we can do it in 2. Shrimp Jack, thank you. Ponico. I'm no longer the real Panico. I killed the fake Panico, now I'm just Panico. You did it. You evolved. Good to see you again, though. I hope you're doing well. I just wanted to share that with a fellow Lego enjoyer. I'm gonna go now. Have a good one. I hope you had fun building the fops. I'm obviously biased with that. Obviously biased. Taya, what is your favourite Lego set, actually? That's a weird question, but like, yeah, which one would you say is your absolute favourite set so far? To build, not to have in general, but just to build. The sad thing is, my favourite Lego set so far to build is actually one I didn't build on stream. It was the Game Boy one. But that's also why I'm super excited to get to the NES one soon, because that's going to be absolutely phenomenally good, I think. I think that's going to be my favourite Lego set of all, to be honest. Just based on how it's similar to the Game Boy one, but it's also got a lot of moving parts from what I've heard, which seems kind of cool. These ones are so hard to pick up because they're flat on top. Oh, that's the wrong piece. Woven! Hello. Boop, 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 boop. Boopsie. Cocoa curry. Ooh, cocoa curry's great. Yes, you have good taste. Indeed. 7 of those, wow. The ones that face to the left as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. By the way, I was just randomly thinking, I have that like standee that I got from Coffee Chicken to take to Japan to do photos and stuff. For those of you who actually won the giveaway on Sunday, so if you won a Coffee Chicken standee, if you won a gift pack, I think that was Zara, or if you won... There were a few things, right? They were all merch items, plus there was some of the stuff from the last charity stream too. I have sent those all out now. They all went out yesterday. Actually, wait, funny story. I went to the post office and I queued up. I queued up for like 20 minutes. And this is the problem with shipping stuff that I have at home rather than having it made to order. I went to the post office with a massive bag full of stuff, all nicely addressed, all had like customs forms and everything. And I went to the poor guy at the counter and he was like, okay, cool. What are you doing? How many parcels are you shipping now? I said, oh, I want to ship some stuff, all of it tracked. I think some of the smaller ones I didn't track because it was quite expensive and they were giveaway items, but they're like stickers, so if they go missing, I'll just replace them, it's fine. Anyway, because they all were going to different places, a lot of them were not in the UK, and so half of them had to have customs forms. Customs forms take forever to fill in, so I pre-filled them in. But then when I went to the guy and he was like, oh, what do you want? What do you need from me? And I was like, can I send 12 parcels, please? And he was like, that's a lot of parcels. Are they all going to the same place? And I was like, no. They all go to different addresses and they all have different customs forms. And he had to painstakingly manually put in every single one. Oh my god. I felt like such a dick. Yeah, no, it's so stupid though, because I had to go to the post office and I went to the guy and I said, can I get these printed off? Can I have some customs forms, please? So he gave me 9 customs forms that I had to fill in. I filled them in manually, wrote them down, and then when I went back with everything all ready to go, I gave him the 9 customs forms, and for each one, he took it, wrote it into the system, typed it into the system himself, and then gave it back. Like, I didn't even need to do that. He just copied the work that I did, and it took so long. I feel like our system here is kind of screwed, honestly. There must be a better way of doing it than that. I always do all of mine online. You can do that. The problem I find with that, I actually did consider using the Drop and Go, which is a service you can use to like process it online. But they ask for your real name, and that your real name goes in the customs form, which technically, if you put business name, that's also fine, but they don't allow you to do that through the website, as far as I could find. So I was like, yeah, no. Poor postman getting bullied by Azra, who themselves bullied by the customs forms. Don't get me wrong, it was good to get them all done in one go, and it does mean that most of you will start receiving yours this weekend, if not tomorrow. Ooh. So yeah, keep an eye out if you're one of those beans. I felt that pain with serving overseas. Granted, they took my written customs forms. Customs always want a cut of the money. Unfortunately, the US has become the hardest place to ship to. It used to be Germany. Now it's actually like a breeze to ship to Germany compared to shipping to the US, where they need like so much information. It's very much not set up for shipping large volumes of items to different areas in a post office. Absolutely not, yeah. But it's done, so... Also, oh my god, I love how this is so satisfying. I'm like doing a jigsaw puzzle at this point. We'll watch the mailbox like a horse, let's go! Like a horse? Like a hawk is what I meant to say, fuck. I'm thinking of Uma Musume again. My bad. Watching the mailbox like a horse. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, I'm sorry. There we go. Oh, look at that! This is coming along nicely, honestly. I'm gonna take some photos. When I'm done with this, I'm gonna take various angles of photos, and I'm gonna see how it kind of compares to the real thing. I've enjoyed building the Ecto 1 model. What's the Ecto 1 model? What is that? Oh my god, we're doing... Oh! Whatever I keep pressing on my keyboard, it's like minimizing all my windows again. And putting it all on monitor 1 too. There we go. What's the blue plush on the right? That is... You know what? It's time to show you the plush again. He's had his moment lying down on the corner there. I'm gonna grab him. It's Charles. My pet my pet chiller. He's so cute. And he's very long. He's very long, he just keeps going. But I thought it'd be funny to put him in the corner, just like chilling out like the chillet that he is. He's so noodle. Hang on. Oh. As long as I can actually see my screen. There we go. Wait, Ghostbusters car? What are you talking about? I'm confused. Oh, that's the thing you were making, you mean? Oh, nice, nice. Okay, so... This actually might be my new favourite genre of music. Like, I kind of cycle. I never normally have one specific genre that I like. I tend to just have phases, right? More recently, it's been a lot of Eurobeat. But now, this is just like... I could listen to this on loop all day. This is fantastically... it's just kind of satisfying, I think. You can do it while you're... you can play it while you're doing pretty much anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. 1 of these. 1 of these. I remember when they never used to have bags for the Lego. Like, not bags that were numbered and you did an order. The bags were just all together, and my gosh, this is just so much nicer. Whoops. 1, 2, 3 of those. 4, 5. There's no chance in hell of getting these out of the tray without these. It's just not gonna happen. Okay, 1 of these. 2 of these. This might be the last step, actually, of this bag. I think we're almost done. And then 1 of the small ones. Perfect. Also, thank you for the stream streak, by the way. Woven Jackalope, let's go. Thank you for the 15 streams. Last steppy. Yes. What I'm doing now is I'm building the castle from my macro perspective, because then when it's done, I get to step on it and it's going to be like nice and smooshed, and it'll be wonderful. Imagine that as a stream format: building a Lego set in paws and then just putting it on camera and then stepping on it. I feel like that would be kind of a bad use of Lego though. Lego's too satisfying to do that. Also, it would hurt like fuck. I guess that's the bigger problem. Stepping on Lego, just oof, no. Actually, I find it really funny how, in general, when it comes to macro stuff, people forget that a macro stepping on buildings is probably going to be about as painful as a human stepping on Lego. So like, why is that a thing that all macros just want to do? Like, oh, I'm going to crush this building. That's like me going up to a Lego set and being like, I want to put my foot right on this spire right here, and it's going to be amazing. And then it's like, ow! What were you expecting? I'm pretty sure there's like I saw a piece of art, it was like a comic of a macro cat, and it was really cute. Macro cat was like, I'm going to step on this building, rawr! And then it's just in pain. Just in permanent pain. Griffin! I hope you're cousin with having your shields down in Halo Reach, because that sounds like a death. Wait, I don't know what I just read there. What do you mean? Hope you're cousin with having your shields down. Okay, I've not played Halo Reach, first of all. So if there's a reference there, I might not get it. Welcome to the chat, by the way. Sorry, I was very confused by that one. But I'm glad you're here. Hope you had a good time, good day. Snaz Reporbs and Legos. Yes! We're doing the Legos and the beans today. That was a satisfying click. I'm just, yeah, it's surgery. It's surgery with paws and with little tweezers and stuff. That's not usually how I open up, but hi, I'm a Griffin and I like Lego. That's more like it. I understand what you mean now. But honestly, I'm just happy you're here. Thank you so much again. Griffin, we don't have enough of them. More burb creatures are always recommended, or welcomed, I should say. Also tasty, also tasty. Halo Reach is still a good game. The last hurrah from the old Bungle team. Yeah, I've heard a lot of things about Halo and how it's gone downhill. As a Pokemon fan, I feel your pain. Although hopefully that'll change soon with the next generation. I hope. Axel? I'm confused. Axolotl? What? I do like. I've said it before, but I just love how this is framed. I love the fact that it's almost like it's designed for someone's, you know, display cabinet or their, you know, their home setup, like to go on a shelf somewhere and look cool. That's what I want. None of this like individual island Lego. I am sort of confusing sometimes if you don't know me though. As long as you're having a good time, it's fine. I make no sense on the regular, so you're fine. I like how there's absolutely no reason for these to be the diagonal pieces. Like they could just be square. They could all just be squares, but it just gives it a little bit more interesting look, you know? Makes it a bit more irregular. I like that. Also, when you're making the interior of something in modern Lego, it always has these crazy colors because you know you'll never see them. So that's quite nice as well. Let's see. Truth about it being similar to Pokemon. I still find Pokemon fun. Back to that topic again. Yeah, I feel like all the recent Pokemon games have been pretty fun. They've never lost their charm, but they have lost their quality. Quality is the best word there. The quality has gone down, the charm has not. But that's because I think they're lucky enough to work with a franchise where the charm, it kind of doesn't go away if you like the series already. Maybe over time people will just give up and be like, okay, right, it's done, it's over. That happened with me in Sonic. I love Sonic games, but I just can't play modern ones. They're so bad. Maybe the newest one with the open world is actually pretty good, but I've not tried that one. 1, 2. What is a game franchise? Random question. What is a game franchise of that you yourself have played that you had a massive like nostalgia for and that you feel has just gone awful, like downhill recently? Or I guess it could be one that's just disappeared off the face of the planet and you're like, where is my F-Zero? Or like whatever. This is the last step, I think. Let me get a new bag. One of those, two of those. Yeah, this is definitely the last bag. That piece. There's no spares in this one either, it seems. We're using them all. Nice. Star Fox? Oh, Breath of Fire! That's a really good game, Tea Leaf. Well remembered, actually, because I completely forgot that existed. Hence my point, I suppose. Destiny 100%. Let's see. I feel like part of it. I feel like part of it is they're trying to bend to what the fans whine about when the fans are morons. The whole tree texture debacle leading us halfway over the Pokemon fur textures. It's hard to cater to everyone, yeah, for sure. Now, I think the main problem with Pokemon, again, I'm not normally like a negative person. I don't want to go crazy negative in the stream content and stuff, but this is just a fun talking point. With that specifically, it is just the cycle of games coming out within the year. Like if they did one Pokemon game every 2 years, it would be a lot better. They would have so much time to make good games, and I think they would. I think they genuinely would. They just don't because they are rushed. They're all rushed. Breath of Fire was really good. Yeah, I really enjoyed those games. Make sure the beans are nice and soft so we can continue. 1, 2, and then there's one more. I think we're going to go back to the castle walls after this. I think that's the next part. They should have way more time. Yeah, not a childhood game, but XCOM is the series I'm invested in that kind of stopped having it in entries. Programming sure takes up a lot of time. How's your work on the bot going, by the way, Flosion? Are you making progress? Are you having some success with it? Oh, look at this. I love this. This is really satisfying. I'm trying to think of mine, one that I haven't already talked about. Not Pokemon, not Sonic, something else. A game that's just fallen off and I wish it would come back. Star Fox is a good one. I would say you know what? Hot take. Hot take. No, it's time for another one of these. I don't think Star Fox Adventures was as bad as everyone says it is. I think they only find that it's bad because they were expecting something else and the expectation made it worse. I played Star Fox 64 and I did enjoy it, don't get me wrong. But I would take an adventure game any day. I'd rather have an adventure 2 than a new Arwing game, like a flight game. But that's just me. That's the kind of game I enjoy. Deus Ex. They have really been struggling to reignite the interest in the last few seasons. Sea of Thieves. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's one I've not tried actually. Not played that one. The OG Thief. I've actually not played Thief either. It sounds like an interesting series. Wow, this is giving the OCD part of my brain such a rush. Sneaking these little shapes in there. Look at that. And that goes like this. Time for me to sleep. Good night, Zara. Zara, look, this is you. This is you. Squish. Squish. Squish that face. Hope you have a wonderful night, Zara. I'm not gonna get to stream and see you and talk to you for like 2 weeks. I'm gonna miss you, Zara. I really will. I will try and tune into your streams as much as possible. My time zone's gonna be all kind of messed up, so I don't know when I'm gonna be able to join streams, and I will also be traveling too. So if I don't see you for the next few weeks, I will give you my love now, and I hope you do have a good rest of the month. I'll probably try and catch up with you at some point though. Bag number 5. Let's go. Getting somewhere. Did you say yay as in, wait, why are you cheering, Zara? Are you cheering because I said I wasn't going to get to hang out with you anymore? You hate me that much? Zara's making me cry. Making me cry even more than you did last Sunday, by the way. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Zara, just move your stream time. That would be perfect. You know, then you can accommodate for my my time zone. I'm sure you don't mind. So true. If you want to play the Thief games or something else, play the Styx trilogy. Can recommend. Would suit your brand of chaos. Oh! Let's talk about next upcoming stream games. And this is actually something I wanted to talk about because I like to get feedback and input on what people want to see, right? So, Voices of the Void is my go-to game at the moment. At some point, that will inevitably end, and I'm going to be kind of sad when that happens, honestly. But when it does, we need to find an alternative game. I will not be streaming Monster Hunter Stories 3 because I'm playing that in Japan anyways. I want something to play on my travels, and that's a perfect game because it's an RPG. Rhythm Heaven doesn't come out till later in the year. I will be playing that on stream though, because that's going to be a great time. Upcoming Switch games, not that much. Not that much, honestly. Upcoming other games, there's still Stanley, but we can finish that pretty quickly in like one more stream. So I think what we need is another game like... Okay, I'm throwing out suggestions here. A game like... something like Dredge, maybe? Something like Obra Dinn? Something like... I don't know, like maybe a short indie game that has a really, really cool premise and that is really fun to watch. If you have any recommendations, obviously there's a recommendations channel, and although I'm not always on top of it, I do read it and I do check it out quite often. But also in chat today, if you have any ideas, kind of curious what you might want to see. Any games like Outer Wilds that you think I absolutely cannot miss, like must plays. Maybe a puzzle game, maybe an adventure game, some kind of cool concept. But I need to find another Voice of the Void that will just tide me over for several weeks. Styx trilogy? Okay, well, we got one already. Yeah. I know, oh, hang on. I've played Celeste. I've actually 100%ed and 200%ed and everything. I've played Celeste to the point of doing all the C-sides and B-sides and like everything apart from the strawberries, the golden strawberries I've done in Celeste. So unfortunately I won't be doing that. One thing that I think is going to be happening soon though, when I get back from Japan, I think a retro week is going to be very, very soon incoming. I think it's been a little bit of time. So like a retro week for sure will happen. How are you with RTS games? Because I'd love to see a reaction to Dungeons 2 and 3. I'm not that keen on RTS games personally. I've never been very good at them and I find them quite stressful. I don't know if streaming them would be different or worse. It's hard to say. But I would always give everything a go. At least in principle, you know. So we have to like put... Ah! Where'd that go? How many of the classic LucasArts adventure games have you played? Not a single one! I've never really been interested in Star Wars. I've never watched any of the series before, or any of the films before. So I guess the premise didn't appeal to me. Which is probably going to make several people gasp in shock. Also, this is cool. So he's got a little balcony. Wait. Oh, they're not Star Wars. Okay, whenever I hear LucasArts, not Lucasfilm, is that different? Is that actually a completely different company, or is it... Monkey Island! Wait, no, Monkey Island's awesome. I love Monkey Island. I've only played one of them. That might be fun, actually. Oh, Indiana Jones as well. That new Indiana Jones game does actually seem quite interesting, and I love Indiana Jones as a series, as a film series. So that could be pretty interesting too. Okay, you have me a little bit sold on that. That's really funny because I just hear LucasArts and I immediately think there's so many Star Wars games, you're probably talking about one of those. And yeah, I might enjoy them, but I also would not really. I feel like you wouldn't want to watch me play a Star Wars game because I don't get any of the references. I've never watched. I've watched one of the Star Wars films, and I didn't really understand most of it. It was the third. It was the third one, not the original trilogy. The Anakin, his origin story, whatever that was called. I've seen that, and that's about it. Look at those fox hands. I didn't know you were a fox in real life. Izzy! Hello, how are you doing? So good to see you. Oh my gosh! I see a raid. Alex WD20, welcome, welcome. Wait, what? Aratrix! Aratrix! Oh my god, wait, hang on. You both playing the same game? Yes, you were. Yes, you were. Double raid! Welcome! Okay, Aratrix raid, we're bringing the chaos and love. Aratrix raid, your emotes are so cute, by the way. You also have Alex as well. We love a double raid here. How are you doing? I'm gonna have a quick hydrate to celebrate. Hang on. I hope. Oh my god! Triple raid? Sparks Gremlin raid. Spark the Floof. Hello, hello. I love how we have a Spark the Bird and a Spark the Floof. We have a Spark for every species now. Pretty much. Or like most of the main species. Congrats again, by the way. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. That's so kind of you. Aratrace, it's so good to see you. And that cutie face. And also, you've brought Alex WD and Spark. I don't know whose idea it was to raid my silly Fopso face, but I really appreciate you all. Tea Leaf, good night. I gotta go moderate another stream. You take care of yourself, okay?
Always give bitties to anyone I join in a raid to.
That's so kind of you. Thank you, Kaza. Kaza Moose. Cool name, by the way. What smell brings back a specific memory for you? I will answer that question after we've addressed the raid. But yes, Alex, Spark, Kaza, Aratrix, thank you for raiding. Well, thank you for joining. Thank you for raiding as well. And thank you for the bits, Kaza. I appreciate it. But yeah, everyone go check out these wonderful beans. I hope you had a fun time playing, what was that? SOS Ops. Ooh, what is this game I've never heard of before? Stream was a lot of fun. How was Lego? Okay, I mean, it's going pretty well so far. We're on bag number 5 out of like 18, but we don't worry about that at all. This is the base. We're making the Himeji Castle set. So you can kind of see the initial structure coming together. It's very satisfying. I also like how it's got the Japanese name for it as well here, look. Kind of cozy. It's a game where Gang Beast meets Human Fall Flat. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds great. I love games like that. I hope you have fun. I'm watching Star Wars as a time investment, like watching Lord of the Rings series. Let alone, I still know folks that have never seen any Monty Python. They are missing out. They are missing out. But then again, you could argue the same with me in Star Wars, so... Yeah, we're just vibing. We're just vibing today. Thank you so much again for raiding. For those of you that have joined, I'm Azra, a British bean, silly Fopso on the internet who streams a variety of games, and VR as well sometimes. And actually Lego is a lot more of a more recent thing. But I really enjoy the Lego in paws combination. It's very comfy. We have a good time. And today's a bit of a special one because today's my last stream until the 30th of the month. I'm actually going to be away in Japan for 2 weeks. So we're kind of celebrating, I'm kind of celebrating with you all before I go away. And building a very thematic set as well. I actually fly out tomorrow, so I've got to pack after this stream. I'm going to finish packing. Okay. But yeah, it's really good to see you all. Thank you. Lucky Floof, one of the places I've always wanted to go to. It is a gorgeous place. There's lots and lots of it I haven't been to, and this time is going to be even better because I haven't been to like... Well, we're going to Osaka and we're also going to this place, Himeji Castle, which I've never seen before in real life, so... Sorry to raid and run, but I need some noms, I'm starving. Enjoy your noms, by the way. Bye bye. Love how they have vending machines for virtually everything. They do, they do. We're building some walls today. This is going to be like one of the... Probably like this one here, I imagine. I am lost. What am I doing? And the beans are like a tradition at this point. I have to do the Lego building in pause because it's way more fun. Plus you get to see beans, and like what's not to love about that? I found out Himeji is the largest and most visited castle in Japan. It is! Also, Izzy. We went to Japan. When did we go, Izzy? It was it feels like ages ago, but I think it was like maybe 7 years ago. Either way, it was the best holiday of my life so far. Like, it was so good. And I know that, you know, like it depends on who you go with, it also kind of makes a massive difference. I'm probably going to have a really good time this time as well, so I'm going with another close friend. But I still have very strong memories of the one that we did way back. Was it 11 years ago? Holy fuck. I've not been there for 11 years. I wonder if it's changed much. Hopefully not. Oh god, this piece is gonna drive me crazy. I can already tell. Oh god. Yep. You know what? I'm gonna take this off and do it this way. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it too. Yes, it was hecking awesome. I heard a lot of places closed down due to COVID, like Namco Arcade. I wonder if they've reopened again. My main concern, and this is something that I've read a lot of recently, especially recently, is that apparently a lot of tourists who go to Japan are absolute twats and don't know how to respect the culture. And I think there's a bit of an not really in general, but I've heard of a bit of anti-tourist kind of sentiment in certain parts of Tokyo, for example, and Kyoto as well. I'm hoping it's not that bad and that it's just the media saying that it's worse than it is. But there's always like those twats that go on holiday and just make it really bad for everyone. Yeah, a lot of them are social media influencers, and I hate that word, but like a lot of them are just like people who go on kick and then just commit crimes or whatever. It makes me very, very sad. Oh, this wall goes here. Okay. So I'm hoping that isn't going to stop us from going to some really nice places. Robot Cat, yeah, no, the Robot Restaurant closed down a while ago, sadly. Unfortunately, that's been a case a lot recently. I mean, there are still going to be a ton of arcades, for sure. I wouldn't worry too much about that. There's going to be a lot of nice traditional places too. I don't know, I don't think it'd be too different. They've probably reopened a lot of things, honestly. Finished my uni lab in 3 minutes. This week I'm a god. I hope you're doing well in general. I'm gonna take the pause off for a moment. Hang on a second. Immersion break. Immersion break. I'm so sorry. I am not a fox. I'm actually in disguise. Exactly, Gory. And I'm hoping it's not gonna be too bad. My immersion. No. My paws are floppy now. They're just like, ooh. You're a great big phony. It's sad this happens because some people can't behave. Yes, it is. I know what you meant to say there. No believing allowed. Yeah, loud. I read something. I forget what site it was. I don't know if it was like, you know, how authentic it is, but I read something about like tourists going into people's gardens to use the toilet and then just like shitting on their lawn or something. I'm like, dude, like even here that's very, very frowned upon. Like what are you doing? Yeah, Kyoto is I don't think Tokyo will have that issue. Kyoto is the one that I'm a bit more concerned about because they are a lot more traditional, and yeah, we'll see. They were having issues prior to COVID, yeah. Yeah, I know, right, Taki? Like, it's just kind of silly. So I'm redoing my paws because they were kind of getting a bit uncomfortable and warm. Oh my god, yeah, like a dog just rubbed their face in it. We're doing that again, Izzy. We're doing that again. We rented out a townhouse in Kyoto. That was one of the perks of the whole trip, honestly. And it is the best way to experience it, in my opinion. Okay. So yeah, because last time when me and Izzy went, we went with 4 of us, and we went, we started in Tokyo for a few days, like maybe 6 days, and then we did we went via the Kiso Valley, which is like in the middle of nowhere, the old mountain trails, like the Edo period trails. Stayed in a place called Tsumago, which was a very, very super traditional cozy town, or village out even. Stayed with like a local Japanese family, and they showed us a lot of the traditions. We actually did like a parade and stuff as well. It was very, very cool. And then we went to Kyoto for a few days, and then we went to Miyajima for the last bit, and then we went home afterwards. I'm not going with business or with family, I'm going with one of my friends. It's just the two of us this time, but we're going to go because he's been wanting to go for hacking basically years and years and years. And I've wanted to go back for such a long time. So we were like, fuck it, let's just do it. And also we're going to meet up with a friend. I'm going to meet up with Kanjo when I'm there as well, because he's in the area, it seems, which is funny. It was really lucky we accidentally arrived in that village. It was one day per year they had this one festival, and it was the day that we were there. And so they were like, oh, there's tourists in, you know, and then we have a festival. Let's make them take part. Or at least, well, we kind of watched it, and then we did walk with them for a little bit, but we didn't have like, did they give us outfits? I can't remember. It was certainly something. It was very special. Oh. Okay, I didn't want to name drop, but yeah, Poker, you know Izzy and Poker. Yeah, Poker's coming with me. He's next door. Poker, I hope you're having fun in there. I feel really bad because I'm here doing Lego on stream and he's just like in the living room. but I'm, as far as I know, are you learning Japanese, Poker? Are you doing your studying? Because that's what I'll be doing on the plane. I mean, today was the only day I was able to do this, and so yeah, we'll be going for like another hour maybe. I'll probably do one more bag maybe. Let me just read the rest of the chat, hang on. Some assholes knocking potted plants off of walls. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? It does, Axel, it does. Love Japanese culture and the cool, unique food, drink items they have. Let me grab something 1 second. I'm gonna grab something, so I want to show those of you that haven't seen it. Bear with me. Oh, okay, so you're not actually doing the Japanese stuff, you're just browsing Fox videos. As long as you're having fun. Yeah, Poker's absolutely doing crazy well with the weight stuff, yeah. So, I haven't got the base to hand, but this is the one I showed off on stream the other day. I haven't actually shown you, like, on camera. This is the coffee chicken standee. So I'm gonna bring this with me, and I'm gonna put it in like the foreground of all the photos. Not every single one, obviously, but like I want to make a little journal of like where I've gone and put it on Twitter. So she'll be like showing up in all the photos that I'm posting online. It'll be kind of cute, I think. Wait, what? Yeah, it's just a bit of fun, really. I've always liked the idea of having like a little companion, like a travel companion, like a plushie or something, and then just taking it with you, you know? You should, Cheeky, and you can do the art as well, heck yeah. Seeing as you're so talented. That reminds me of what a friend told me about him going to Indonesia. He is 2 meters, so everyone wanted a picture with him. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay, what exactly is this for? Oh my god, this is such a nice track. I am absolutely going to save this this playlist for later on. Cinnamon, thank you so much for recommending like this genre of music. This is exactly what I needed right now. Kore would be this when you're pointing at something. Dozo is more like next or go ahead. Yes, I'll give you one of the tourist basics. Dozo or this. Dozo is like it's more distance. But yeah, kore, sore. I think are is like further away. Dore, isn't dore like where or what? Isn't it like a question? I could be wrong. I have I'm a little bit underprepared when it comes to like conversational Japanese, but I can read hiragana and katakana pretty much without problem. I can read maybe about 100 to 200 kanji characters, but I've probably lost a lot of that recently. So we need to wait and see if that's like actually kind of retained in my memory at all. I have a book I might bring with me if I have space, which helps with that. Oh my god, Poker, thank you for the gift sub! I'm gonna give you a massive hug when I see you in 45 minutes. I will come over there and I'll give you a massive ass hug. Oh, okay. That's very kind of you. Dore is like which amongst the couple. Oh yeah, it's like which one, if there's a few. That's right, thank you for that. Azura des. Azura des. What else? What is the plush on the desk with you? It's a Chillets. He's a. I don't want to like take him out too much, but you can see his little Chillet. He's just watching me build. You know, he's having a good day. Give me. I mean, Dore would be in Japanese for indentured servants. Maybe not that. Maybe not that. I mean, so I remember being really... Actually, wait, Izzy, I've got to tell this story. This is really funny. Last time we were there, we all had roles. It's really actually quite interesting, because I had spent a lot of time trying to learn written and reading comprehension like Japanese. So I would be able to look at signs and work out what they were saying. I could say which is the entrance, the exit, the toilet, the station, you know, the laundry, like big wash, little wash, dryer, that kind of thing was all like in my vocabulary. So I was like useful for getting around. And then we had, not that story though, no, another one. And then we had one of our other friends who was basically the go-to guide on conversational Japanese. So he would be talking about like, he'd be saying all the things to the locals, you know, explaining what we were doing, like asking how they were. He would do all of the really cool like conversational stuff, which I was worse at. And then we had one girl with us who was like, her thing was all traditional things. So like, here's what you don't do. Here's what you don't do on a train. Don't put your chopsticks in the bowl like upright. Don't do this. Don't do that. And do these things that are considered polite. And then Izzy, and then there was Izzy, who apparently didn't know any Japanese for like most of the trip and was absolutely useless for most of the trip. However, when he got drunk, he was amazing. He was so good at Japanese when he was drunk. So when we were at a bar, Izzy was just like having a nice little conversation with the locals, and I was just there like, what are you saying? How are you having this conversation right now? It was actually really impressive. So yeah, between the four of us, we had like quite a lot of conversational ability, which was quite good. Yeah, I feel like as long as you try. Yeah, we went to the we did go to the Femboy Cafe. I wonder if that's still there. That was kind of, it was just a bunch of guys in their dresses. It was very nice. We had some chicken and cream. It also shows consideration towards a country's culture and people. Like, if you put me on the spot, I'd probably be quite bad at finding phrases, but at the very least, just being able to say hello, good night, good morning, thank you, you know, asking for directions in Japanese, like, I can do all that stuff. And again, I'm actually gonna bring a book with me on the plane, so because there's actually something I want to study on the way. It's a long flight. Femboy Maid Cafe, you seeking a new job? I mean, now I have experience with NFC, so I'm kind of confused what this piece is supposed to be. Some kind of like door mechanism, maybe? It goes there. Oh, it's a railing. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. It's hang on. I thought because it moved, it would be like some kind of lever, but no, it's just the fence. That's nice. Izzy is incomprehensible. Oh god, I did it again. I messed up my. Hang on. OBS, stop disappearing, please. Incomprehensible when drunk in English, but what makes sense in Japanese? Yeah, believe it or not. I had a buddy that'd be able to do that as well. He'd get many beers in, and could speak Japanese while being different personalities. That's funny. Shinigami Zao! As for you are amazing, fabulous, valid, seen, heard, and loved. You are a bright spot in people's lives and your existence is greatly appreciated. You deserve to know you are loved and appreciated. Thank you for being you. I'm glad you exist and I just want to stop by to say that. What are you up to this evening? Building something cool, it looks like. First of all, Shinigami Zao. Thank you so much. That's really, really sweet of you. That's very, very kind. I hope you're having a great evening too. Yeah, we're building a, in fact, I should have actually shown you had a little icon of the whole thing I'm building in the corner. However, Himeji. Oh, here we go. I'm just gonna post the link in the chat to the set that I'm building because it's very good. It's a very cozy one. It is this one here. Hang on. And to be honest, as far as Lego goes, especially like big Lego builds, I think this one's actually quite affordable compared to others. Why can't I paste that in chat? Oh god, is that gonna be like really long? Yeah, ignore the crazy long link there. That is just the Lego site. But this is gonna be the end product. We're building a castle, and so far now I can kind of see where we're going with this. Yeah, this is gonna be really cool when it's done. The mother of all links. Why is it so cursed? We'll look forward to saving up to go to Japan and maybe try and learn some phrases too. Heck yeah. Kore sore wa kore wa arimasu ka? Yeah. As opposed, yeah. Hang on. So arimasu ka, is that hanamasu ka is like, do you speak or do you understand? I think. As opposed to that one, because I was too scared to try and get things wrong in Japanese. I had to call up the one of the hotels, and I was on the phone speaking Japanese, like, do you speak English? And they were like actually really fluent, so that was nice. Oh my god, it's Tuz! Hello! How are you doing? Have you ever used Chatter as an asshole? Asshole? The fuck am I talking about? Sorry, what? What? What do you mean as an insult? Even that doesn't make sense. I'm really confused now. Oh my god. Tuz, thank you so much for raiding. Let's go. We have beans today. We have beans here. We have beans there. We have beans here. There. We have lots of beans. You fluent in Japanese? I'm not fluent in Japanese. I know enough to get by. What Arimaska is asking if they have the thing you're pointing at. For menus, yeah. The main thing that I need to remember is wakarimasu. Wakarimasu is like, isn't that like, I don't understand? No, hang on, wait, is that the other way around? One of them is like, or Genai arimasu, something like, I don't know. There, I need to do my studying before I get on the plane. Yeah, wakarimasu is understanding, hanimasu is speaking. Demonstrate. I could do the meme. The meme, pick up this and go, Kore wa Lego desu. This is Lego. But anyway, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Taz. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing amazingly well. Yeah, we're building a castle today. I'm making the most of macro march. Wakarimasu can be used to say I understand. Wakarimasu is asking if someone understands. But one of them, I think it's Janai Adamas or something, like it's I don't understand. I need to remember that one because that one will come in very, very helpful. Yeah. So I mean, if those of you who have seen Abroad in Japan, which he's pretty famous at this point, he's pretty well known, like Chris Broad, he does a lot of the Japan stuff. He recommended a book which I got like about 10 years ago actually now, and it was the Remembering the Kanji book. Which is a bit controversial apparently, because a lot of people who are like native speakers say that it's a bad way to learn kanji. But through that book, I learned the first 200 to 300, which is it's a pretty good start. The only problem is I cannot speak them all. I just know what they mean. So like if you see them in the wild, it's super useful. But if I'm having a conversation, I still have to know the vocabulary, like separately. So that's the part that I'm kind of probably not so good at, is the vocab, because I find that's quite hard to remember. But the, yeah. Like I was saying, I remember being very, very excited because me and Izzy were in a laundromat. We were doing our laundry, and I started freaking out and going, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I can read this. It says big wash and little wash. And Izzy's like, right, Azra, right. I'm glad you're so excited about that, but I was very happy because it was in kanji and it was like really hard to understand. And I was like, oh, I know that that's big and that's little. Let's go. It's also immensely helpful because a lot of toilets don't have English. So instead of walking into the ladies' toilets, I actually can be like, oh, this is the one I need to go to. Yeah, that's important. Especially, and also with trains too. They have like women's only underground carriages too, which I would not necessarily have been able to understand if I didn't, you know that symbol. Ah, Sarah Foxy, hello, hello. Amazingly well, maybe not today, but I'm hanging on. As long as you're having a decent time. And it's the weekend soon, so yeah, Foxgloves. We have the beans today. Squishes you? Sorewa. Stream Deku. I'm hoping, so I have a feeling my accent's actually not bad. The problem is, I don't know what the hell I'm saying. The problem is, I actually don't know how to say certain things. The accent I can do, I can get away with sounding Japanese, I think. It's actually really satisfying. I love actually speaking it because it sounds really nice. It's such a lovely language. Yeah, we got the gloves. The Fopsa gloves. Oh wow, this is breaking all conventions of Lego. We're just like putting it at an angle here. Okay. That's cool. I have been lied to. I'm building a thing too, but it's paper, not Lego. Oh, it's origami? Or is it something else? But yeah, so far, this has been a really, really satisfying set. I've enjoyed this. I still think so far my favourite one is the Game Boy. Maybe that Yoshi one we did on stream as well was pretty fun. But yeah, the NES one, coming soon, TM. That's going to be the biggest build I've attempted on stream, and I'm very excited for that. When I get back, that'll be like a good priority build. That's what a lot of people do with Lego, they break conventional methods. It's very cool, I like it. I tried to teach a friend with some Welsh words, and he told me it sounded like something a child would make up. I mean, listening to someone trying to speak Welsh is like trying to communicate with someone who's just like swallowed a hamster and is trying to like cough it up. That's how Welsh sounds to me, honestly. And I can say that because I'm half Welsh. Ooh, that's gonna be satisfying. Oh, look at that! That's so cool! Has Poker been to Japan? No, he hasn't. No, he has not. And that's why he's very excited, and so am I. I'm excited to see how he'll feel about it. But I'm also really excited just to go back again. It's been way too long. It's kind of like the post or the pre-convention feeling where you're like, I don't feel like it's real yet. I don't feel like I'm ready. And then as soon as I'm on the plane, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yes. Right, Azra, I'm heading to bed. Wishing you an amazing trip, and I'll see you on Discord when you next go live. Thank you so much, Sealdra. Always good to see you. Take care of yourself. I am going to miss you all. Genuinely, I'm going to be sad that I can't do this for 2 weeks. I'm so invested in the whole streaming stuff. This has been... I said this on Sunday with the Partnerversary stream, or the celebration stream even. Like, I have not had as much fun streaming ever as I have this last month. Maybe with the exception of the very, very first few weeks when I kind of discovered it. Like, I always enjoy it, don't get me wrong. But I've genuinely just had such an amazing time. The last few weeks, the last month. Ever since December, it's kind of gone crazy and I've had such a great time. It's interesting. Which way around is that? That way. Oh, this piece is very fiddly, what the heck? So yeah, to take a break from that does feel weird, honestly. But I think it'll be fine, it'll be fine. We're back and we're gonna have a good time when we get back as well. so that goes there. Oh, that's satisfying. Look at this! Hang on, wait. We have a little, tiny little doorway there. I love this staircase here and the barrier as well. That's really cool. I think Japan's getting xenophobic with a new leader. I could be wrong. Perhaps. I don't want to comment on that because I have no idea, but if that is the case, I doubt it'll affect our trip. It's a Chillet plush! It is indeed. Kura Koko Ichiran. Oh yeah, yeah. Also, Cinnamon! Thank you so much for the link to that place that does all the furry books. I'm looking forward to going there. Chillet plush! Yes, have a great time. Cinnamon, good to see you. I will send you photos, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Charles the Chillet. There's only one thing I don't like about the name Charles the Chillet, is that whenever I think of the name Charles as a British person, I think of someone else. I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. Wait, is that a square one? That is a square one. Ah! SP, thank you so much for the, wait, the 5-stream streak, I should say. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of these for every stream. Let's go. Non-pieces, non-pieces? This is super satisfying. I'm really enjoying this. I mean, it's getting easier with the paws every single time I do new builds, I must admit. It's becoming like a habit now. Next challenge, mini painting in paws. Oof. I don't want to ruin my paws though, so that's not going to happen. That being said, once I'm back from holiday, I will begin to look into the whole mini painting, because that is something I'm going to do on stream. We've decided, we've confirmed. I don't know when, but one of my friends has a 3D printer. I do not have a 3D printer, so I have to kind of wait till she's ready. And then when that's the case, I will reach out, get the Pulchra figurine printed, and we're going to do a whole stream on that with Alina helping out as well. I'm very, very excited about that one. Not Warhammer, so that there's a, I'm going to shout them out right now, there's a person on Patreon called Neko Figurines, and they basically do figurines, like 3D models, STL files, of popular characters in fiction. A lot of them are furry. They've got a Lycon one that I think Alina's going to work on while I'm doing the Pulchra one. And it's really gorgeous actually. Do I have it on my overlay? Let's have a look. Let me just do this piece, hang on. I think it might be still on my overlay, honestly. It is not, but it'll be on my desktop. Hang on, let me do this. This is the figurine that I'm gonna paint. Bear in mind, I actually have never done mini painting in my life, so it could be like an absolute disaster. Here we go. This one. It's got a lot of detail. I'm really, really looking forward to making this, to painting this one even. And it's actually divided up really well. It's got lots of, like the way they've done the 3D printing is very clever. So I can actually paint it in isolation, not have to paint like around the hair and the other parts. Yeah, there you go. Neko Figurines on Patreon, go check them out. I'm not affiliated with them, I just have been following them for a while and they do a lot of really cool stuff. Can you teach me painting? I'll get my paws painted for you. I don't do painting of beans, unfortunately. Yeah, and it's nice because she has like some fur texture as well, so I can really go kind of crazy with that. It could be awful, but that's part of the fun. Also, there's another layer on my overlay called Image 2, and every single time I see like an unused or like a hidden image on my OBS overlay, I'm always tempted to like see what it is. It'll be like some random anecdote from a past stream. What is Image 2? Oh god, of course. T-Bone. Why do I leave this on my... Why do I leave this on my overlay, I swear? Anyway. Moving on. Boop. Boop. Oh. Thank you for the shrimp check. Oh, okay, so this piece... Ah! I almost dropped that. I still don't have Pug's Rut on the overlay. Not on the overlay, no, I removed that one. Like, I do kind of purge them after a while. And also when I change stuff, like, when I move stuff on my desktop, I also, like, it just can't find the image anymore. I am one of those people, and you may be one of those people too, I don't know, if you are, let me know, that I have a folder on my desktop called Backup, and then inside the folder called Backup is a folder called Backup 2, and inside Backup 2 is a folder called, like, I don't know, December 2025. My desktop will get to a point where it's so busy that I just have to, like, move it into a new folder, but it will have no rhyme or reason, and I'll just forget where things are. Oh, it's bad, it's bad. It's like having the homework folder, but in this case it's not just porn. Emphasis on just. This is so cool! This is coming along nicely. I know you can only see the top view right now, but yeah, you can see, like, we've got this wall going on. I just have an everything folder on my desktop that I drag into when I feel like cleaning up. I should do that too, but the problem is I will then go into the everything folder to look for something, and then it's too big, so I'll have to have like a subfolder for everything too. There's also a don't look at me folder, which is just a dump of everything that ends up on my desktop when I need to purge it. Yeah. What on earth am I building right now? What is this? We're gonna move this over here for now. Is it already oh wow, it's already 10:30. How many more pages do we have? I'm just gonna skip ahead a bit, because like this is bag number 5. Bag number 6? Ooh, cute. Okay, my goal today, I want to get to the end of bag number 6. I think that's very reasonable, honestly. Even if we go a little bit past 11, let's do this. Speedrun time. I mean, I thought we'd get about halfway through this build today, but if there are 18 bags and I'm only on bag 6 by the end of the day, that's not exactly halfway. So maybe we'll take longer, I don't know. Oh god, where's this going? Yeah, I mean, I'm incredibly disorganized. I need to like actually purge my hard drive every few months. I need to just go through and like, I'll download stuff for a stream. Like, for example, I'll do like a go live. On my desktop right now, there's a picture of Himeji Castle that I used for the go live promo thing. And it's probably going to end up staying on my desktop and I'll forget to do something with it. And then it will just, I'll just forget. And then it will end up in the backup 2 folder. And it will just take up space unnecessarily. Ah! That did not work. The good news is, I'm not actually leaving tonight or tomorrow morning early. I'm waiting till like tomorrow afternoon, so I got all day tomorrow to like finish packing, and it's pretty much nearly done, to be fair. So it seems like it's really, really soon, but I'm like pretty much ready to go out the door very, very soon. Because yeah, last time I was there, I did actually bring back, because those a lot of the things I buy might be in massive boxes, so I did actually just like expand the case and just took another one, and that was definitely worth it. Posted pics in the Discord of what I completed and a preview of what I'm working on now. I unfortunately I'm in Beans, so it's kind of hard to like open the Discord and find that channel, but I will have a look as soon as the stream is done, Sarah Foxy. I hope you've had a good time. Atarashi? I recognise that word, that's new. See, I know some vocabulary. Atarashi. Will I use that? I don't know. Oh keys. I'm at 100% failure rate for not needing to buy a second case to bring stuff back. Yes, absolutely. My problem as well. It's quite funny having a playlist on of like songs that I don't understand. Like, imagine if this whole time someone from Japan's been watching and they've been listening to the lyrics and it's just a song about how I'm such a piece of trash and I just like sitting in bins and, you know, yipping at passers-by. You never know. The lyrics could be anything as far as I'm aware. New or Mew? New. I don't know what old is, I know what new is though. Ah! It's like there's people that get tattoos and it just you get a tattoo of your name like on your chest in kanji characters and you're like, wow, I'm so cool, and then you realise it says sausage roll or something. Something dumb. Okay. Calamity Kaiju, thank you so much by the way for the hydrates. And Axel as well. And a stretch. Let's go. Well, I have no idea what I'm building right now, but it's certainly interesting. This is probably one of the corner buildings, I imagine. Like the kind of perimeter wall bits. Sausage roll kanji? Is there a kanji for sausage roll? I have no idea. I don't think that's a thing they really do over there, if I'm honest. By the way, wait. I've got to show you something. I'm gonna do a legs reveal. Are you ready? It does require moving the camera, which is a bit of a pain, but let's see. I just think it's funny. Ready? One of these. Like correct comment. And by the way, that's the most you're gonna see him, right? I'm actually like climbing up. Greg's pajamas, pants, and like tunic, and beans. Sausage. I'm turning the mics over here. Sorry. Okay, I think we're back. We're back. My non-furry friend got me these pajamas as a gift for Christmas, and I've had them. I've been using them ever since. They're really comfy, actually. Joshy would be proud. That's all I can say. I have such OCD when it comes to these tiny pieces. They have to line up perfectly, otherwise it will drive me crazy. Oh, this one's cozy. This sounds like a track from Freedom Planet. I don't know why. Got a tiny piece in there. Uni! Oh my god, welcome. Are you still doing your birthday stream, by the way? You must be, right? I think you were trapped in your birthday subathon still. Are you live? Oh, you wrapped up for the day. Let's go! I hope you had a good time. Good to see you, Uni. Also, hey Cat Scratch. Those are some lovely paw gloves. Where did you snag them? Oh, I'm gonna have to remember the name of the person, but they're on Twitter. They are like fitted, stretchy fur. So like, if you see this here, ready? They actually do stretch quite a lot, so you can kind of pull them up. The name. What was the name of the person I got them from? Damn, I'll have to find it and let you know. But they were a Chinese maker on Twitter. I made an agreement of 8 to 10 hours per day. I could not organise the whole 24/7 thing. Fair enough, fair enough. I hope you've had a wonderful time though. You've been streaming for a while now, and you've been killing it. You've been doing so well. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to keep watching your streams, Uni. It's wonderful. It's always wonderful to have you. Go watch Uni when they're live and trap them more. Yes, go throw some more subs at him so he doesn't have to like. He's not allowed to leave, right? It's also so good to see you. We've done that one, and then there's like this double one on top. Okay. I'm making some kind of contraption right now. I don't know what it is, but it looks cool. Stretchy fur. There's only one thing left to do. There's 3 things that we need to do on the stream right now. One of them is squish the beans, squish the beans. They're a bit matted because I've been messing with Lego, but don't worry, it's fine. Yeah, squish the beans. The other one is pet the chillet. Also, underneath the chillet there is a booby mouse pad, so we also have to do this too. Amazing. Enjoy your lurk, Sarah. Thank you so much again. Oop, I can't see my screen now because his ears are in the way. My instructions are over here. I'm looking at them on my second monitor. Okay, what is this? One of these. One of these. One of those. Those boobs look heavy. Can I hold them for you? Oh, what a heckin' chat-up line that is. Yeah, this. Oh, this is cool. It's like a little. This is one of the houses. One of the like walls of the castle. We got the windows and everything. I love how simple this is. At some point, by the way, speaking of like the custom Lego sets we were talking about earlier. At some point, I do want to buy some free or loose Lego pieces and build my my blueprint set. Or I say my blueprint set on was it Brickable? Rebrickable, something like that. The website where you can get custom MOCs for the Lego, right? So they have one person. I showed it on stream. Yeah, Rebrickable. I showed it on stream once. Someone has made blueprints Lego of a lot of the main rooms in the game in blueprints, and I'm still waiting for them to do like more of the rooms. But what I want to do, once they're all done, or once enough of them are done, I'm gonna go back to my blueprint save file. I'm gonna find my winning day, like the day that got me to room 42, and then we're gonna try and build it in Lego form. I think that'll be a very, very, very fun time. And you can like snap them together. It's really clever how he's done it. Yeah, unfortunately links are blocked unless you're a VIP, I'm afraid. But yeah, you can, if you just go to Rebrickable, type in blueprints, it's like the first result. They have the, you know, the little pop things that you put together. You can kind of connect them that way, which is very, very cool. But unfortunately, there are only like 2 rooms. Well, no, there's like 4 rooms I think that are available right now, and I need considerably more than that. So I'm keeping my eye on that, because that could be a fun little Lego project too. Even Bricks is the designer. Wait, there's 15? Wait, hang on. What's their most recent one? Because I guess I haven't been checking it recently. That's pretty exciting. Wait, the locksmith is one of them. Okay, so they've obviously done a lot of updates since I last checked. Interesting. What I need to do is I need to get a screenshot from Steam of my like winning blueprints run, and I need to see how many rooms in that run I can actually make in using that Lego set. Oh, I see where this is going. This is going to be like a angled wall. It's probably going to go. Where would it go? I imagine it might go like here. I don't know. We're not done with this yet though. We're almost done. I want to mention that I'm sorry I didn't get the chance to visit you in the UK. My fault mostly due to my silly ass not setting a working schedule for the trip. Oh, it's okay. I appreciate the thought though. It's possible I would have been either away or busy anyway, but next time. I mean, I think part of that's on me as well. I probably didn't like chase up and like check, so. But I'm glad that you had other stuff to do and it wasn't like it wasn't really avoidable, I guess. Two of those. So we're almost through with bag 5 right now. Need to hop off to bed, need to get up at 6 for work. Oh wow, that's early. Hope you have a good night. SP, thank you for joining. Ah! Where did it go? I lost it. Oh my god, I don't know if you heard that. That was a heckin' satisfying Lego sound. That was an absolute snap. Sadly, I did not do that in front of the microphone. Oh yeah, you heard the thunk? It was indeed a thunk. I was wrong. It's up here. So this bit goes... Oh, that's so clever. That's so clever. Wait. Yeah, that's awesome. Hang on a second. Have I done that right? Yeah. I'll do a proper zoom in of everything once I've done the next bag. I think that's all of the ones from bag 5. Okay, awesome. I know it's like 10-2. I'm gonna continue. Get rid of all these extra pieces. I'll sort those out later. It was a hoot and a half though. Despite my Irish lineage, I liked the island of sarcasm and baked beans. I'm so happy that you had a good time. Baggie number 6. This is the 6th bag of drugs today. Wow, that's actually quite a small one. So actually this is good because then it won't take super long. This is manageable. And I've already kind of spoiled myself on what this is going to be, so... we got the roof pieces here. Hang on a second. One of those. I love how these pieces here are kind of interesting because I think they're used a lot for like gold bars and stuff in a lot of the pirate sets. It's not hard to focus on that. But like in a lot of sets more recently that I've built, like the Egyptian one too, they're often used for roof tiles and stuff as well. Very cool how that works. Like all of these along here. Yeah, it's the ingot piece. It is just an ingot, but it's so nice. You can do so much with it. This is a very odd question. What is your favourite Lego piece? I have an easy answer for this. I'm going to wait till see what everyone else says first though. We are hopelessly dependent on the ingot. The ingot's so cool. Yeah, there's a clear... By the way, there's only one answer to this. What is your favourite Lego piece? If you're wrong, I will tell you. There's only one right answer. See if you can get it. Ah! I've just attached that to myself. Oh, fuck. Hang on, wait. I'm gonna have to take this apart. Oh no, never mind. It's fine. Although, I can use this to place it as well, which actually, maybe I should have been doing this already. This might have been a good idea at the start, but... Because I can just do this and like... That is so much easier. I feel like I discovered this last time and I forgot to do it. Whoops. Is it the 1 × 1 with studs on 4 sides? Nope, wrong answer. Try again. Anyone else? The ingots. Also, Mayu, have an amazing time at dinner. Enjoy. Nope, no one has got it so far. Keep trying. My favourite Lego piece would have to be the 2x2. Simple but strong. You mean... I don't have one to hand, but I know which one you mean. It's like one of, I don't know. We don't have one. I'll give you a clue. It often comes with the medieval sets, or like the castle sets. Maybe that will help. 4 more ingots. You like the new ones? I don't know which new ones you're talking about. There's quite a few. I like, it's kind of weird, like I quite like the, if they're too elaborate and they're too different and weird, I actually don't like them that much. I much prefer them when they are using older pieces to get new results, you know? 2 × 2 L shape. The best one to eat? Don't talk to me about eating Lego. I'm a pro in this topic. We've had this conversation before. I was a serial Lego muncher when I was younger. I used to, like, the best ones for me would be like, I don't know. The most fun ones to eat would be like, I don't know, where are they? Like these ones maybe, but without the studs, just the kind of flat, long ones. The urge to buy 50 1x1 studs of every colour so I can use them for projects is overwhelming. Ben! Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I munched too many Lego pieces and discovered autism. I'm surprised I wasn't anyone that used to eat Lego. Like, I genuinely used to, like, my teeth are quite strong now because I was chewing on all the Lego pieces. I could realistically bite through one of these when I was younger, which is pretty impressive if you think about it. These are pretty strong. I'm quite proud of that, and that should be a bit concerning, I think. Ban Ben? Why ban Ben? Also, that's really hard to say. Say it 4 times fast. Wait, you're building Lego too, Snow? What are you making? What are you building today? What you building? What you selling? What are you buying? 1, 2. Note to self: keep this playlist for the next time I do this set, because that will be. Well, actually, day 1 I get back. It's gonna be like with NFC. Day 1 I get back. It's gonna be Monday, and it's gonna be on Nate's stream for Xenoblade. So you might get a little sneak peek if you join Nate for his Xenoblade stream, as to my experience. But I'm gonna keep as much as possible for when I get go live the following Tuesday after, which is the 31st, by the way. Oh, the Ocarina of Time one's cool. I like that. That's a good example, by the way, of one of the sets that, like, I really like it in theory, but it's another one of those ones where it's just like an island, and I much prefer these kind of ones with the whole base that you can use as a decoration. The ones that are just like a snapshot in time from a certain game or a certain thing. Like, I like the Deku Tree set a lot more because it is actually just a whole piece, whereas a lot of the Mario ones especially, and the Sonic ones even more so. I think Animal Crossing ones are actually the worst for that, where they just have like 2 houses on a small island and then a few more, and then it's just like disjointed. And for some reason that bothers me. Like, it's fine if you like it, but I don't tend to buy those kind of sets. I posted a picture of the pig of the box in photo sharing. I've seen it. I've seen that one in, because actually I work very close to the London Lego store. I can pop out over lunch and go to the Lego store and buy and see lots of different sets. So, like, if there's a set that I want, I normally kind of run it through the visual test first. I'll go over to the store and have a look at it. This is cool. Look at this. We can make a little house, a little temple. That's cute. Gosh, this is so satisfying. I love Lego. I'm an absolute. I turn into an absolute child when I make this stuff. It's great. Animal Crossing, to be fair, yeah, you're right. Animal Crossing is on an island, that's true. However, for display purposes, I don't find it as satisfying. But again, my opinion. Don't listen to me, I could be a dumbass. As a matter of fact, I probably am. Oh, you know what? Oh, okay, this isn't my favourite piece, but this is a piece I really like. I don't know what you'd call it. It's like this corner fence piece. That is really satisfying for some reason. I don't know why. By the way, no one's actually answered my question correctly yet. None of you have discovered the true MVP of Lego pieces, and I'm kind of sad, honestly. You got to do better. The panel 1 by 1. Is your favorite Lego piece the Minecraft box piece? No, but that's very close. That's true. No, it's a classic. It's one of the earliest pieces I can think of, and that's one of the reasons why it's so good. Again, it is very much aligned with the medieval sets. Maybe that'll narrow it down, maybe. More ingots, let's go. Is it 32557? You're gonna have to be more specific, because I can't Google that right now. What's 32557? Fences post, 2x2, 1x1 slope piece. Nope. If you can explain what the piece... Unless you're just having me on, Uni. The Technic Pin Connector. Okay, yeah, that's very good. Very useful. No, this is a piece that's not useful. It's 100%... Wait! Is it... Hang on, Uni. That's the dick one. That's the penis, right? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure... That's the penis. That's a penis. Yeah. The reaction is telling me all I need to know on that one. Mega Waggies! Oh my god! Yeah, that was a fun one. The dick connector. Okay, I'll give you a hint. If there is a set... let me think about this. Okay, imagine a Lego set where there's a castle. If there was a knight, like a knight in shining armor in this castle, what's a piece that he would be afraid of? What would he not like? What would he try and avoid? Or she, I suppose, it could be. What would the knight be like, I don't know about this. Quinn! The dragon? You're very close. You're very close. You almost got it. It is dragon themed, it's dragon related. And it is definitively the best piece in the whole of Lego. It's not the skeleton, but that's a good answer as well. That's pretty funny. His mother? Yes, Trans got it. Trans Blue Bay got it. It's the fire. It's the fire that goes in the dragon's mouth. Is my favourite piece. And I think that's definitively the best piece, in all honesty. Yeah, it's like, it's really satisfying when you just clip it inside the dragon's mouth and it's like, Rawr! It roars fire. It's also kind of cute how it sticks in there. Am I wrong? Am I wrong though? The goblet's pretty good. I like the goblet too. Good answer, whoever that was. Yeah, it comes in different colours as well, which is another reason why it's so good. Especially the blue one. Can we see it? Wait, you haven't seen the okay, right. Hang on, let me Google this. I'm gonna have to do this with pause, so bear with me. Oh, it's so satisfying. Okay, right. I'm gonna save this and I'll open it on stream, rather than sending you the link. It is this piece here. It's so good. It's so nice. Hang on a sec. That one. That's just one colour, but you get them in lots of different colours. And you stick it in the dragon's mouth and it's just like, you just chews on it. That might be a more recent version actually. I'm pretty sure the old version had like a side connector too, so you could have it on the side of things facing upwards. Yeah, that's a different version actually, so I'm kind of wrong on that. That's not the one I was thinking of, but it's basically that, but more OG and smaller. Did you see my answer to Nightbot question? I did not. Hang on a second. Sarah Foxy. Mega Waggies. Can you repeat it? Because I can't find it. Don't let the dragon hoard it all. I want to turn chewing on it. I mean, I can see why. It looks very chewable, doesn't it? Very nommable. Oh god, trying to get this. I'm gonna have to use my paws for this. Okay, ready? Also, this is kind of cool. It's like a little door inside, look. So at this point, by the time we've finished, we'll have like the perimeter of the castle pretty much done. Oh, that's satisfying. But to ask if we'd rather never eat or sleep again, what was your answer? I have to know. Okay, these pieces are literally the worst pieces to do in paws. I hate these pieces when I'm wearing paws. They're so hard to place. The moment of truth. I basically have to surgically insert it like that. There is no grip, it just takes forever. There we go. Mizuki, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Mizu, please? Mizu, the incredible artist and super sweet bean. Okay. We're building a thing, as you can see. Yeah, I hope you've had a good week so far, Mizu. And got any plans for the weekend? Anything fun? Oh god! Where did that go? Oh, that's the one! That's the one, Transblue, yeah. Amazingly, that actually went together very well. It just pinged off into the distance. And then we have the brick. The ingot, which I can't find. Hang on a second. There it is. But yeah, it's good to hang out with you all. I'm super glad that we do like a chatting stream before going away. And you know what? I know that you'll find lots and lots of other beans to follow and watch while I'm away. Mizuki is one of them. You should definitely go and check her out. I will be trying to support as many of my friends as possible when I'm out, because at the very least, even with the time zones, I should be able to tune in occasionally. In fact, with it being so far ahead, I'm probably more likely to be able to catch... I could probably catch Zara's stream in the evening, which would be nice. And maybe people who are streaming earlier in the day might be easier to watch from the new time zone. But yeah, what is everyone else doing this weekend? Tell me. I want to hear about it. Whereabouts are you going? I'm going to Japan for 2 weeks. Hence why we're doing the Japanese set. We're doing the Himeji Castle set. I thought it would be appropriate. And my friend who I'm also going to Japan with, he's already done this set and he says it's one of the better ones he's done. So yeah, I've had it on good authority that this is a good set to build. Plus, I like it because I can put it in the display cabinet after. It's like a very displayable set, if that's the word, I don't know. I'm off to do some Pokemon TCG pre-releases. Ooh, okay. When you say pre-releases, like, do some pre-release. Are you competing in something? Or, I don't know. Oh, and then one of these. I keep posting late. Oh, it's okay, don't worry. There's a delay on stream too, so yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. I'll be traveling to Nova Scotia for a bit for family. Also, holy shit, that's so cool. I will tell you all about it. Keep an eye on photo sharing in the Discord. I will be posting on there regularly. And on one hand, I know I don't want to be that person who's like making everyone like I don't want to compare and compete and be like, oh, look where I am right now. You know, I'd rather just kind of, if people are interested, I want to share. I think it's fun to share. But yeah, if that's the kind of thing you're not really interested in, then yeah, it'll just be in one of the server Discords. I'll post in photo sharing, I think. Like, I have to celebrate a little bit because it's been a long time overdue, and it's my favorite place in the world to go, so. I have hands. I do have. Oh, they're not really hands. They're more beans. The paws have huge pads, although, yeah, they're very squishy. Also, these claws are incredible for squishes. Just gonna say that. In fact, wait. Can I demonstrate? Wait. You can actually get some quite like serious grip on these. They do have pads! Luna, oh my god. Also, this is chat today. This is chat. You're all adorable. New sets coming out in a couple of weeks, so local game stores get kits for the casual games. Oh, with a few of the packs, new packs this set and a playable deck. How are you doing, Luna? Welcome. They're falling down my arm again. That's the only issue with these, and I think it's just the design. Like, they only go up to like there, so they're kind of like long gloves, like arm warmers, I guess. I have to occasionally pull them up, otherwise they kind of bunch up at the end. But they are very comfy, very comfy. How is the Luna doing? You should go follow Luna too. Luna and Mizu, yes. Do you get any weird looks? Must be hard to being an IRL Anthro Fox lady. I do, but they're much smaller than me and I can just eat them, so it's fine. I'm trying to trying to do it with paws is actually hard. There we go. Get some nice stretch there. A lot more kind of cozy and fitted. Sorry, I'm warming up. Was unfreezing my car. We did the trick of sliding the window down, but there's an ice window. No! Did you actually manage to fix it in the end? I hope so. Yeah, even with these paws, I still have to use the tweezers to kind of get them in place. It's pretty satisfying, honestly. Also, you know what? Seeing as it's on stream here, can we get a shout out for Novalu, Emilia? Because yeah, this I got from her, and I don't know if she sells it online, but it is absolutely gorgeous. If you like this art style, I'm gonna, in fact, I don't know if my mods can spell the name, but I'm gonna do it anyways. If I can do it in pause, hang on. Yeah, I can't type. Ah! There we go. Yeah. I think she hit the partner button already. She's already like doing incredibly well. She's been streaming for like less than a year. And she is crazy talented. She's an amazing artist as well. You should definitely go and check her out. Wait, I'm confused. Was that not supposed to go? That wasn't supposed to go on there. Whoops. She did just apply. Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't see it happen, but I know that she was talking about it. And to do that in like... Ah! Fuck, I just dropped a piece. Hang on. To do that in under a year is very, very, very impressive. I dropped it again. So yeah, I'm really proud of her. Where is the other piece? I think I might have lost one. Uh-oh. That's taken a while actually, but where did it go? Do we have a backup? Wait. I might be in trouble here, because I can't see a spare. I know, right, Axel? Yeah, no, I know her from from local meets, essentially. Where did the other brown piece go? I'm gonna have to go and scout for this. Give me 1 second. I've got to stand up. No, I don't know where it's gone. Be sure to check 3 feet further than you expect it to bounce. Hang on. And my torch. Or flashlight if you're American. The hell did this go? Wait, that's not it. Found it. Oh my god, that was so far away. That was insanely far away from where I expected it to be. You were right. Ah, okay, right. Sorry about that. The Noah. You built a lot. Yeah, I mean, I can see why. Hoover with tights over the nozzle. That's actually something I saw online once, and it was a really, really good idea. I gotta wear the sweat gloves. The anti-sweat gloves are important as well. So I don't want to be all stinky inside the paws. Yeah, it's quite a cool little life hack, that, isn't it? Let me just do this 1 second. I know we're about to finish for the day, but like, I gotta finish it with beans. I can't cheat. No cheating allowed. Cat Scratch. Do you have a favourite Lego set? I do indeed. I do indeed. Well, first of all, favourite Lego set that I've built, that I've already built, is the Game Boy one, which is really, really nice to build. I got very used to finding small stuff from working on clocks. Ah, that's fair. I can imagine that's even worse than building Lego and losing it. The other piece that I think is... Sorry, the other set that I really, really want to build, and actually, I have it. Already have it, just haven't built it yet. It's going to be a stream set very, very soon, is the NES and TV set, which is very, very good. It's very, very big as well. That's like twice the size of this one, at least in terms of parts. And it moves. I think I haven't actually confirmed this yet, but I don't want to spoil myself. I think it has like a moving scrolling TV screen. Please don't spoil that if you do know the answer though, because I want to surprise myself if it's true. Okay, so then this step has taken me so long. I got so confused. That goes there. What is your favorite Lego set, Cat Scratch? Actually, yeah, I'm gonna bounce that back to you. Two corner. Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm getting tired, obviously. Hang on. Okay, one corner piece. Two corner piece. 3 of those, and then one small one. I'm gonna head out. Have a nice trip to Japan. Good night. Have an amazing time, Robo. Have an amazing night. Thank you so much again. It does have moving parts. You can pick up and move it wherever you want to. That is a moving part, technically, isn't it? You're so silly. All Lego has moving parts. All you need to do is drop it, like I keep doing, and they do tend to move pretty fast, and then you can't find them, and it's sad. In fact, the last 10 minutes has been mostly moving parts, apparently. I'll give you a nice little zoom in of everything that I've done once I'm finished with this this bag, which I think is going to be soon. Which is actually, this is perfect, 'cause I'm pretty sure we finished the wall after this step, after this bag. These pieces are really satisfying, actually. Whoops. Ah. Hey Thomas, welcome, welcome. Welcome on in. Boop. Here we go. This is the last building we're doing today, I believe. Yeah, I know it's getting late for a lot of people because it is a Friday tomorrow, but it's almost the weekend. That came out pretty well. Okay, 3 more of those. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to playing some Monster Hunter tomorrow. As soon as it hits midnight, I think I can download the digital version of that. Monster Hunter Stories, because I kind of fell off hard with Monster Hunter Wilds. It was fine, it was fun, but it was only fun for like a small while. Whereas this is definitely my kind of game, and I'm very hyped. Spooky time! Oh god! Wait, Woven, did you have to remind me that I'm flying on Friday the 13th? Did you have to remind me? That's not good. I'll try not to have any mishaps. A small wilds. Good point, yeah. Thank you. Looking really good, Foxo, and so is the Lego model. You charmer, Joshi. Absolute charmer. I am looking forward to seeing you again soon as well. Maybe at a meet sometime. Oops. 2 of those, 1 of those. Okay, we're getting there. 13's my lucky number. It would be terribly unlucky if anything happened to Fox, so it won't. Aww, that's one way to put it, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that would be pretty unlucky, wouldn't it? It's okay. If something happens to me, we'll just get T-Bone to stream in my place. It'll be equally fun, if not more fun. If the plane crashes, get some photos for me. Good luck. I mean, it would be Instagrammable. I hate using that as a verb, it sucks. It's so bad. One of these. I'm just kind of in the vibe for this. This is very, very comfy. I don't know. I'm actually quite a fan of jigsaws as well. Like, traditionally, just anything which requires putting stuff together, building, I think is always really, really good fun. I could sit with a jigsaw for ages, but I definitely prefer Lego. Lego's a lot more like... It's not even that more modern, to be honest, but it feels like it is. And also, when you finish a jigsaw, I kind of just like take it apart and put it back in the box. When I finish Lego, I can keep it and put it out on display. Definitely more my thing. But, in the same way, like if I wasn't streaming this, I could probably just sit and do the whole thing in one sitting and have a really good evening with it. As we're setting off on their time travel adventure tomorrow, where they leave Friday, arrive Saturday with a 9-hour time difference after traveling for 14 hours. Yeah, exactly. Nothing weird about that at all. Nothing strange about that. It's gonna be so weird being in a different time zone too. 1, 2, 3. How is everyone else on planes? I have this, like, I don't have a fear of flying. And in fact, I tend to be the most boring person to travel with, so I don't know if you're still listening, Poker, but I'm really sorry in advance. I will most likely be sleeping the entire journey. Which is, I guess, good for jet lag, or not having it. No, I'll either be playing on my Switch, or I'll be asleep. I'll be just gone from the world. I can sleep for like 20-hour flights, probably. Yeah. In this box is a thumb drive. It's as your stream key, VTube model, and the Lego gloves. You must carry the torch now. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, T-Bone. You have to deal with chat from now on. I apologize in advance. But it's okay because they're adorable and cute and amazing. So you also get the bonus of having to spend time with them. Heck yeah. The MSP Nax HNL route like a chat. What? What does that mean? I'm so confused. Also, I'm kind of confused what I'm building here. This is a bit unfamiliar. Lucky us, I have no problem sleeping on the plane too. I know many others who aren't as fortunate. Like, okay, this is a weird hot take. I don't know if it's a hot take or not, but for me, I feel like it might be. I prefer long-haul flights to short-haul flights. Because at least on a long-haul flight, your time at the airport is not wasted. If you, like, the worst part about going short haul is I'll go to the airport 2 hours in advance, and then normally the flight's like late anyway, so by the time I get on the plane and it actually leaves, I've been at the airport for like nearly 3 or 4 hours, and the flight is like an hour, and it just feels like such a waste of time. Whereas if I'm going long haul, I can basically take my time, finish almost an entire game, if it's like a small game, on my Switch, or at least make a, you know, massive chunk out of my current RPG or whatever I'm playing. And I can have a good nap that's like 5 hours, 6 hours, and still have time... How's that? Oh, that's just fluff. And still have time to do other stuff like watch a film if I fancy it. It's nice. It's nice to have that. God, this is a weird piece. It's actually quite a struggle, this one. T-Bone already has to deal with us as a mod? Yes. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not a big on like the Ryanair EasyJet. The problem with them, it's not that I don't really like them. It's just that you actually pay sometimes more just to get like the basic amenities. Like I feel like if you're on a flight, you shouldn't have to pay for the seat you're sitting in, because you can't really go on a flight without sitting down. You have to sit down. So why are they charging you for sitting down? It's silly. It's kind of silly. Yay, Mystic Lugia, hello! We are doing Lego today. Let's go, Lego. I know what's happening here. We're making like the little windows. We're gonna have another piece on top of this. It's gonna be super satisfying. Get on plane, have breakfast service, sleep for 9 to 10 hours, wake up for arrival meal, land in Japan and stay up late as possible. That's the plan. Although I will not be staying up late. I would rather go to bed when I get there, because I want the next day, aka the first day, to be as productive as possible. I also don't want to be tired when I meet Panda. we need to be in good shape for Panda. I feel kind of bad though, because he's really not looking forward to going home. He's been saying like, oh my god, my trip's almost over and I'm so sad. I mean, yeah. Panda time! Heckin' cutie! Can we get a shout out for Kanjo, seeing as he's not here and he can't stream? Seeing as he is already enjoying himself where, you know, I feel like we need to give them a proper shout outs, right? I know where this is going. I guess this can be the roof pieces next. This is cool though, we got like little windows, look. We're making a corner piece. Have a ton of fun in Japan with Fops and Panda. Thank you! Oh, it's so good, Lego, I love it. It's genuinely one of the most satisfying things. Like, honestly, the space is the main issue, but I mean, more recently, I kind of want to just buy small Lego sets, and if I ever have a night of downtime and I just want to do something like cozy and fun, I can just sit down and just do builds, you know? It is always fun, either way. Now this is a weird one to get on. Wait, which way is it? Is it? It must be that way, right? I think so. Wait, what? No, it's like in the middle. Oh, I see. I see. Hope you and Poker and everyone have a really good time. Thank you! I'm tempted next time I go to make use of the company's career break policy to max out the 90-day visa free entry. Do it! Absolutely. Both times I've flown at mid-morning, so I've taken off at 9:30 and landed at 10:10 the following morning. For us, we're flying out in the evening tomorrow, and we get there in the evening. But we have an airport hotel, which is nice, because then we can basically land, check into the hotel, immediately go to bed, and next day will be all fun. All fun. Ooh, we're building okay, we're building like a little overhang. That's kind of cool. Yeah, massive shout out for Panda. He's adorable. I did overrun a little bit. I was going to be done by 11, but that's fine. This is the last bag, so we're going to be like maybe 2 more pages, I'd imagine. Also, classic join ads. Oh yeah, we have pre-rolls today because I don't want the faff of having to like take constant breaks when I'm in pause. I'd rather just build and have fun. Sorry about that. You should visit the cafe in Tokyo with the that's run by robots that are controlled by people with disabilities. I've heard about that. I don't know where that is. I definitely want to go to the Monster Hunter cafe. We'll definitely do that. That'd be a good time. I don't know what else. Like, there is a furry cafe, but I think it's currently closed. I do kind of want to check it out though, if it's not. And then there's a few other kind of. Oops, hang on. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. Any other recommendations? 1, 2, 3. There's so many like really cool, just random things like that though. It's so awesome. I've heard rumors of Fox Village. Oh yeah, I know. The problem with the Fox Village, 2 things. First of all, it's near Hokkaido, so it's like north of Tokyo, so it's never really on the same kind of journey that we would go to get to like Kyoto and the kind of southern regions, like Osaka as well. And also, it's... I don't know, I've heard that, like, I'm sure that they're decently looked after, but I don't think it's the most, like, good places for the foxes. I don't know, I've heard mixed things about that, and so I don't want to risk it. There's quite a lot of them in a small space, and I don't know if that's good. But I would like to see them. I would like to see them. Yeah, I think it's kind of like some zoos where they're not like mistreated, but they're just not the priority, if that makes sense. And that gives me a weird taste in my mouth. That makes me feel a bit odd. We did consider it. But also, yeah, it's just such a far away place to go. It kind of takes away... It would take us in a different direction to like the rest of the holiday. So it doesn't seem really worth it, honestly. Despite Fopses. I think that's all of them. Oh no, one of these 2. Oh yeah, no, you have to find good animal cafes. Like I've seen good ones, I've been to good ones, but you have to like do your research in like anywhere really. My least favorite parts. I think these might be my least favorite Lego pieces in general because of how awkward they are to do with paws. But they seem to be in like every modern set, I swear. These like angled pieces. I know. I'd say neglect is a strong word. I don't want to be misinforming anybody. But you know, just making sure. So that goes there. Yeah, it's saving the more difficult part for the end here. This bit's a bit tricky. I used to have 1 or 2 Lego Technic sets, like the old air pressure yellow digging truck. Oh, yeah, they were good. They were awesome. Boop. Also, thank you, hey. Thank you for the boops. Okay, that goes there. I'll do this upside down, it's easier. 3 more of these. I don't know where this is going, honestly. Kind of a weird set, this one, or like a weird part. That goes... Oh, that's cool. I think that's right. Boom! Oh, that's so satisfying. Let's go! That's it, that's bag number 6. Done. Only 6 bags in though, my god. This is gonna be a heck of a set. I'm gonna put this back over here and give you a little show, a show and tell. Hang on. Wow. What's something you do differently than everyone else you know? Use an N64 controller. For those of you that have seen me use an N64 controller, Joshy knows. You probably hate it. But yeah, look at this. Look at this. This is really looking quite nice. You got like a little entry shrine there. Like it goes to a staircase. It got some greenery. Little building there. This is so cool. And I love the castle walls too. And this is this kind of cozy walkway up here with another set that goes into like an archway. I also like how it's not all like right angles. There's lots of, especially this corner here too, a little balcony. This is gorgeous. Okay, I'm gonna demonstrate. How would I do this? What would I use as a controller? Oh wait, hang on, fuck. I've got this. Alright. Imagine this is an N64 controller. This is what I used to do. So I used to think, because I am right-handed, so my initial idea was like, oh, before controllers were really a thing, like, you know, 3D analog ones, I was like, oh, I want to have the control stick on my right thumb because my right thumb is my dominant thumb. So imagine this had like a third prong. I would hold it in the middle like that, with my thumb on the right control. No, my thumb was in the middle where the control stick was, like that. And then this hand would go over the top and press like these buttons. I would hold it in reverse. It's so fucking weird. And I still do, by the way. If I'm playing, like Hema saw me at NFC playing with an N64 controller. This hand would be like these 2 shoulder buttons, and then the thumb would be like the other buttons. It's so stupid. I'm just like that. I'm like, like I'm trying to hide something. The goofy grip. It is a thing indeed. I don't think I know anyone else who's done that ever. I've never seen anyone else hold it like this. Ah, man. But heck, I think we're done for today. Well, I need to go and, well, first of all, I want to say hi to my friend. Oh, we're going to hang out. Trying to hide my control inputs. Yeah, exactly. I don't want you looking at my strategy, right? Yay. That's impressive. I mean, maybe one day in a retro week I'll actually show you for real. It would be quite fun to have like a controller cam on an N64 game during Retro Week and then just wait to get like raided or people joining and go, what the fuck is that? And that would be quite a good like conversation starter. Check TG DMs after the stream for the Robot Cafe. Oh, we'll do. Thank you, Joshi. I can see that. Yes, I will check after stream. Pet the chillet for good luck. Aww. Okay, well, a few things. First of all, let me take your paws off actually, because I want to. It's been fun, but my arms are sweaty. Palm spaghetti. Yeah, it's been really good. Thank you so much again. I was gonna say, first of all, while I'm away, I will be on Telegram, I will be on Discord. If you haven't already, check out my socials. My Discord link should be on there too. I'll be posting on Twitter, I'll be posting on TikTok on the usual things when I get the shorts like all done. Next 2 weeks I'm going to be off. I'm going to be out. But I'll be posting photos too. And if you check my page on Twitch, if you scroll down, there is a list of recommended streamers. Like a lot of my friends who I think are really worth watching, please go check them out. I have a huge list of people on there, so if you come to my page at any point over the next few weeks, you can see a lot of beans that I'd recommend. Yes, that's a good place to start, and I will try and drop into as many of your streams as possible as well. I will have roaming data, and I will have Wi-Fi, so I am genuinely gonna miss you all though. Like, I know it's only 2 weeks, but it feels like longer. It feels like it'll be longer. So, I believe my next stream will be on Tuesday the 31st, so the last day of the month. We're gonna do round 2 of this set, and we're gonna finish it, hopefully. And then after that, I'll be back to normal. Maybe some Voices of the Void on Wednesday. Back to the back to my base, which I'm gonna miss as well. Aw, you focus on having a good time first and foremost. I really appreciate that, and I hope you all have a great time too. Like I say, I'll be checking into Discord too, so I will not be going anywhere really. Let's see. Anyways, what is or rather, who is live right now? Enjoy your time. We'll miss you, sure, but we'll also be fucking rooting for you. Aw, thank you. Who can we send the beans to before I finish? Oh, that's my what? I've opened my channel twice. Send them to space. Ah, whoops, wrong button. It is a Friday, so yeah, a lot of it's I keep thinking it's Friday, it's Thursday. A lot of people are online still. Oh, you know who I haven't raided in a while? Actually? Friday Eve. It's Friday Eve. It's true, it's true. We could raid. Hang on, let me just make sure no one else is online that I want to raid. I think we should raid Puffin. It's been a heck of a long time since I've raided Puffin. And she's playing Resident Evil, the new Resident Evil. Which I've actually, like, I haven't played it myself, but I do have it. And I'm really curious to try it at some point. Weekend Eve, it's the eve of the weekend. But yeah, I'm genuinely, like, I'm putting off saying goodbye because I want to keep going, but it is time to go finish packing, have a nice cozy rest of the evening, and I hope you do the same, by the way. Okay, raid message. Before I do the raid, let's see, what can we do for the raid message? My brain is fried. My brain is fried. Thank you, Cheeky. It's really kind. And I hope you all have a good time too. Yes. When I come back, I do want to try... Okay, there's a few things to look forward to. I will be doing... Well, soon after Voices of the Void is done, I will be starting some new games. So I'll be on the lookout for games that maybe I want to play long term. Like I said, recommendations are very welcome on the Discord. Also, we'll be doing that... well, this Lego set and the next one, which is the NES and TV set, which is going to be awesome. And also, The mini painting will be happening hopefully soon after I get back as well. Konichi wa wa wa. That's so silly. Love you, Fops. Have a great time over the next 2 weeks. Fox Japan's your stream. Macro Fops building into your stream. We could like vibe and just choose whatever. Unless I find one. Hang on, where's my mouse gone? I've lost my mouse. There it is. Tell you what, I'm gonna start the raid now, and we'll just pick one. We'll just pick one. Odd Puff. Puffin is wonderful. If you haven't seen her already, she plays a variety of games. She's really, really, really entertaining and very silly and very sweet. And yeah, Resident Evil is gonna be an interesting one for sure. Foxy vibes and chooses whenever. Cheers, Nomad. There's the slight chance you might see Sarami while you're in Japan. I doubt it, but maybe. Chooses whatever. No. How about? Yeah, it's new. That was Mizuki. She did that. It was a very nice surprise. Thank you. That's why I said very slight chance. You know what? The Konichi wow is so stupid. I love it. let's just do that without explaining what it is, and then we can have like, I don't have a yapper emote, but we can do like this one and this one maybe. I don't know. Wait. Am I going crazy? My music stopped, but I didn't stop it. Well, that was good timing, I suppose. Okay. Yes, make sure you all have an amazing weekend, and I will see you all soon. Don't worry. Mwah.